Yo, what is up, gamers? How we doing, guys? Welcome in. Happy Friday, folks. What is up? I hope you're all doing well. Juniper, welcome in. How's it going, Epic? Good seeing you, man. Y'all read what is up, sir? Welcome in. Lehman, good seeing you. Hallian, how's it going? Yo, Kreb, welcome, welcome. Finished demolishing some Taco Bell for Taco Friday. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, the holy day known as Taco Friday. My chat overlay, dang it, again. I don't know, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Thank you for the reminder. There we go. Okay. Today, we're doing a format I really like, honestly. Mainly because it just lets me throw a bunch of shit on a wheel that has really nothing to do with one another. But today, we are doing a format we've done a couple times. We've got a bunch of activities, bunch of games on this wheel. We're gonna spin it, whatever it lands on, whether it be a game, activity, whatever the case is. We got to do whatever we land on, and presumably finish it. If I can't finish the game or do the activity, or I want to bail for any reason, I got to give subs out to another streamer. So that is the plan for today. Kratoxin, thank you for the lurk. Thanks for being here. Happy Friday. XC, how's it going? Welcome in. Good seeing you. Start this with a dab. We want some dab action. I did also, for today, I did put up a discount promotion since I hadn't done one this month. So today and today only for this stream, at least until we get to like proper September at the end of the month, there is a 35% off discount on gifted subs. I think it's 5 or more. So that is an option tonight. Hopefully it gets utilized. I hope I didn't put it up and nobody uses it. We'll see what happens. Crap, dude, thank you, man. Welcome to Thank you for the 5 gifted. All right, 5x hot ones. 2x on the coupon wedge. All right. Crib, thank you, man. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. The coop. All right. Let me throw some votes, my lord. Welcome in, Codemaster. Good seeing you, too. Heart attack here. Okay. Add some votes to Mortal Kombat. Played a wedge multiplier? Did that one show up in chat? I didn't even see that one. The 10x. 3x for the dab. All the fucking card plays. Hold up here. Guys, you inundate me. You inundate me with all this shit. And then you wonder how I don't keep up with it all. Okay. 10x for the coupon. 3x for the dab. You guys, it's okay to like slowly roll them out over the course of the evening. You don't have to play them all at once. A wheel, we can tip the scales. Everybody goes absolutely mad. Okay, all now. I'm just saying, if I miss any of them, it's not my fault. Play at your own risk at that point. Okay. Crab, let me get you a spin, man. Thank you. Thanks for kicking us off tonight. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Crab. See what you get on the bonus wheel. The iconic Mortal Kombat. I don't know, some might not call Mortal Kombat Gold iconic, but I kind of like it. Bless the spin, DeVito. Give Kreb all the good luck. All right. Oh, ironic? I can read. It's Friday. Words are hard. Alright, that's gonna be a time card pack, unless you like the wedge respin. Thank you, Hallian. Yes, I normally would have updated that if I wasn't doing like 7 card wedge tips. Okay. Respin, here we go. It's the tip the scales, man. People go rabid. All right, finally, we get to use it. It's about time. Okay. Go look on the respin crib. You can go ages without and then a zillion come at once. Everybody's like, remembers they have them. All right, Kreb, that is going to be 10 Jank Quest votes, unless you'd like the wedge a respin. I mean, we already know the wedge above's coming in. We already know. We already know. Wait till I enable time card play. I don't even know what that's gonna look like. Yeah, I'm a little scared, frankly. Okay, going for the wild card. Spoilers. Might be a coupon. It is a coupon. All the freaking discounts today. The sub discount, the pack discount. Hello? I love you. Okay. Should put a bunch of bangers on a wheel and let people burn through them. Enable time cards. Yeah, I don't know. I don't miss it.
Our feature presentation.
I'll be honest. I don't miss the timer. And it's been months, and I still don't miss it. Which is part of the reason I haven't done it yet. And I don't get the feeling anyone else has really missed it either. It's a lot of cards that nobody can use. I mean, there's a handful of time cards in the roulette, right? But like nobody's been buying the time card packs, so it's not like people are stocked up on hordes of cards they can't do anything with. All right, the code's gonna be Kreb20. No, I'm sure I'll bring back a timer for something again in the future, but I don't know what that's gonna look like. Like I said, I haven't really missed it. Do a Thon again? Oh yeah, no, it's broken. Yeah, no, the time cards as they are. I mean, I make more not doing the marathons. At the point that we're at, they would need a hard retooling at the minimum if we're gonna use those for marathons again. All right, the code is active. Let me get Kreb a couple packs here. Well, at this point, it would be dumb for me to do a marathon. I'd make nothing. And again, I don't know. I never felt like it worked quite right. It was like using the time cards for the marathon. Y'all were getting a crazy deal, which is, is good. But like, I was busting my ass and probably not streaming in the healthiest way. And really, I balanced them in such a way that I thought people were getting a good deal so they could play them on games. But it seemed like when we just had timers running for games, it never got quite utilized in the way I ever hoped it would. So yeah, I don't know what we'll do with the time card. Problem is the bad games got hours and good games got nuked. And generally we seem to like shorter games around here, so a lot of the games people enjoyed we didn't need to add a whole lot of time to because we'd finish the game in like an hour or 2 hours. So yeah, I don't know what that's gonna look like in the future. And luckily I haven't had to worry about it much. Because everything else has been doing so well. Alright, Kreb, thank you again, man. Again, the Streamloots coupon's live. So we've got a sub discount and we've got Streamloots discount today. All the discounts. Might be good to disable them in the normal packs. Well, generally people haven't been buying that many roulette, it seems like. It seems like the lion's share of everything has been audio lately. One of the worst things that can happen is if one of the cards is nerfed. I've had to nerf many cards over the years, Monica. I mean, that's how it goes with a system like that. I mean, things need to be tested. They need to be tried, retooled, balanced if needed. All right, so much red. Yeah, let me shuffle these up. go ahead and get our first spin here. Might be good to disable them. Well, yeah, how many time cards are in the roulette? Like, out of the full set. Nerf the Transformer one. Well, again, the time cards in general. We're at a spot where, like, I don't need them anymore. To be perfectly honest. And again, I'm like, has anyone really felt like they've missed being able to play time cards? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's been more of a relief, if anything, that we don't have to run timers. But maybe that's just me. All right, we're gonna spin here. I'm trying to get these somewhat even. That's probably about the best I'm gonna get here. All right, we're gonna spin again. Whatever it lands on, we're gonna go with. Losing the interactive elements. I don't necessarily agree. Because again, it never quite worked right. Right? With the marathons, you know, I wasn't making that good of money. Like, you guys were getting a good deal. And then really, like I said, really the time cards were balanced, and I priced them in such a way that I thought people would get a good deal and hopefully want to play them on games, and it never seemed to work. A lot of good games would die because they just not enough time cards would get played. Or like games wouldn't need to get time added because they were on the shorter side. It never seemed to quite work right. From my experience. All right. Hot ones, that's not destroy the jank early. All right, we'll lower the hot ones.
Show me potato salad.
Show me potato salad. But I don't think we're gonna use them anytime soon. Make it so people can't pull them. I can disable them. I just figured the vast majority of packs being bought lately have been audio anyway. So I didn't think it was too much of a concern. I don't know. Wait, how many time cards are in the roulette set? This might be something I have to do off stream. Yeah, there are quite a few of them. Dab, don't fight you on this? Crab, you prefer the roulette? Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to consider at this point. Support's been so good. Like the time cards, but I don't seem interested. Well, I don't seem interested because we were relying on using them as a marathon clock. Because that's the only way they really seem to work. I actually liked using them for games. It's just half the time, I felt most of the time, good games were dying too soon. Because just people weren't invested enough. Or like people didn't need to play them because we'd spend like a short game. So I wasn't really happy with the way they were being used for games. And the only way they seemed to work well was for the marathons. And people were getting a really good deal on the marathons. Yeah, I initially created them so that people could have a say in how long we played a game. But if a bunch of good, longer games are dying because nobody's playing cards, it feels like there's no point. I'm not saying to get rid of them or disable them. Or make them so they can't be pulled. I have to disable them in that case. Yeah, I'd have to hide the cards so they can't get pulled. 2x on the dab. Man, people want me doing this dab. Alright, coupons since we do already have one. An overhaul. Now, I think priorities have just changed.
This is what my real voice sounds like.
I wonder what we're gonna land on, Ponty. I wonder. What could we possibly land on? Alright. Max that dab. I mean, at this point, I think the odds are pretty good of landing on it. What is that, 540? Dab is already big enough. The pro-dabbers and the anti-dabbers. The war rages. Because they have me pull out the calculator for this one. Oh my god. Guys, can we just spin it? We're gonna spin it. We're spinning it. It's happening. Guys are going crazy with the freaking tip the scales. I'll give you that back, Hallian. We're gonna be here all night at this rate. Yo, was it actually, for a split second there, I'm like, is it actually not gonna land on the dab? That would have been funny. Guess what, guys? We're doing a dab. Okay. We'll do some hot ones last dab. Okay, here we go. Thus concludes your meddling with the wheel tonight. Dude, for real with the wedge? The 2x above. We don't even know what it is. No idea. Terminator on Genesis. 1cc, very hard. The respin, that is fair. It's a fair play. Alright. And the freeze. Juniper is highly invested in us getting some hot sauce tonight. Guess what? Crazy. Alright. At this point, you're burning cards. I think everybody is. Double freezing. Alright, we're doing some hot ones. The last dab here to start us off tonight. Get it out of the way. Oh, gladly. Gladly. Woo! One word review for the dab? Fiery. Okay. Promise not to interfere beyond this point. Oh, there come the hiccups.
So you're seeing really great quality.
There it is. There it is. Just waiting for that to happen.
Oh, kick fucking ass. Life is kind of
Kick fucking ass. Oh, man. Okay, hello. Ah.
I'm a maniac.
Maniac on the floor.
And I'm dancing like
Okay.
I've never danced
Oh my god,
before.
Ah. Am I getting AVGN's book? Probably not, Monica. For real, as Cannibal Corpse once sang, fire up the chainsaw and knock their fucking heads off. Alright. We're boosting Wheel of Fortune. Oh, man. That hit harder than I thought it was going to. I'm out of practice. Okay. If anybody else has any tip the scales, I'll give a little bit of time. A little bit. Not too much. The 10x beer chug, bruh. Trying to get me crunk tonight. Okay. I do have... I went to the store on Sunday, and I saw these for the first time. Arizona Hard Cowboy Cocktails. So I've got a strawberry lemonade one of these. I don't know if this even counts as beer, but it's an alcoholic drink, close enough. All right. I don't know if we want to chug it right away though. I was gonna sip on it and enjoy it a little bit first. All right. Need some liquid bread to wash away the spice. What's craftable to 10x? I'll be tipsy all stream, just what I need. Yo, what's up, Lilium? Welcome in. Relax a little? What is relaxing? I don't know what that is. Full stick-up ass mode all the time. I don't know how else you live. Sun Cruisers, they're vodka and iced tea, and they're amazing. That actually sounds really good. I'll go to bed and forget to shut stream off. I'm amazed in like almost 6 years of me doing this, that's never happened. Like not once. Oh, actually, no, okay. There was one time where it was on for like a few minutes after I raided and somebody told me. But like, I can only think of like 1 or 2 instances. Doing good, Lilium. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope everybody's having a great Friday. Twisted Tea is great. It's funny. I actually went to the store planning to buy Twisted Tea. And the Arizona was right next to it. I'm like, I've never tried that. I think we're gonna mix it up. I'm gonna try this out. All right, let me shuffle up and respin here. Trying to get the bigger wedges kind of somewhat evenly distributed. There we go. All right. Speaking of, I'll crack this open. We'll give it a taste. I haven't tried this one yet. I tried the regular lemonade and the mango. This is the strawberry lemonade. Oh man, it's a strong smell. The taste is actually more subdued than I thought, especially for Arizona. We're getting another coupon. Nobody's even used the first one yet. We're already getting a second one. Okay. We interrupt this stream to bring you an overlooked announcement from today. Per the Japanese Nintendo Direct, Capcom announced Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection due for release next year. Mega Man Star Force Legacy Collection. What does that even mean? Which era of Mega Man are they doing a collection for? Dude, the Mike's Hard Black Cherry. That was one of my go-to drinks in college. That's the good stuff right there. Beer 20? Fuck it. Oh, it's the DS games? Interesting. Okay. How many DS games were there?
And now, our feature presentation.
All right. Second coupon is live. We have literally all the discounts today. Gifted subs are 35% off. We got 20% off on stream loots. Got some options today. If we hit our 100 goal tonight, I'm gonna do a tier list ranking of all the BG Studio albums. Which should be fun. At 200, I will add Crash Bash to the wheel. Because I'm a masochist. So they're bringing Virtual Boy to Switch 2. Did you see that they're releasing a peripheral that's like a recreation of the Virtual Boy? And at first I was like, oh man, this looks sweet. And then you watch the video, and it turns out it's just like a little casing. It's like the Labo VR. You slide the Switch or Switch 2 into it for the display. And I'm like, is this even gonna look anything like the Virtual Boy? Because the Virtual Boy originally used like oscillating mirrors. And you had a different image in both eyes. And I'm like, I don't even know if they're gonna be able to pull that off with like just slotting the Switch into it. I do not own Going Quackers for PS2, Van. So I cannot do that. It's gotta be a game I own. Yeah, in like classic Nintendo fashion, you have to have a Switch Online subscription to even be able to buy the damn thing. The casing looks cheap. Yeah, I'm like $100. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, we're gonna spin again here. We're getting all the non-games here right now. All right, here we go. Did I beat that game last night, Knock? Which one? The weird one? Illbleed? No, we gave up on it. No, most of the games on the Dreamcast marathon nights I'm not beating. Oh my god, what are these games up in here? We got Britney's Dance Beat next to fucking Bubsy 3D. Okay. Britney's Dance Beat for the PS2. I'm gonna give some time in case anyone wants to wedge a respin. Hallian is respinning. Alright. Tier list for late 70s, early 80s rock operas. I don't know if I'm... I don't know if I'm well versed enough to be able to do like a tier list of those with any sort of authority. I figured we'd do Bee Gees, because I like to think I'm a bit of an authority on the Bee Gees. Yo, Gecko, what's up, man? Happy Friday. Got us up on YouTube on the TV. It's so real. I get more packages. I had a couple things arrive. I do not own Cohen Quackers for PS2, man. Alright, freaking respin. This is the night of the respins. There we go. Free, we were lurking last night trying to find a secret in Doom, found the secret, listening to stream. Woke up to the offline screen and a respawn notification in Doom. Damn, fell asleep in the chair. True gamer moment. Oh my god, dude, what are these spins, man? Alright, we've got Jam It on 3DO. We've got Family Feud below for PS2. The infamously awful PS2 Family Feud. We have Soul Fjord for the Ouya above. Give a little time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin at all. The fuck is Jam It? It's a 1v1 basketball game for the 3DO. Insultingly mid. I don't know. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. Answers on PS2 Feud are so jank. So many of them are. Can your 2x wedge be redeemed for Bible game? No. No, if a respin gets played after a wedge, it overrides it. All right, no wedges, no respins, really. Has everybody exhausted their cards? People were popping them off just a minute ago. Or we really want Jam It. No wonder you've never heard of it, Epic. Yeah, I think a lot of people haven't heard of it. Although it is also on Genesis and SNES. Actually made its way to a number of consoles in the 4th gen.
That's horse shit! And I didn't say horse shit, I said whore shit. Like a whore taking a shit!
Do I have to hear your kid yelling at Roblox, Lilium? Alright. In classic fashion, we're starting with some Family Feud. Alright, I've warned y'all. Grinch sucks, man. That game's terrible. And I don't own it. If you type ! games list in chat, I do have my collection in a set of spreadsheets. You can check it out. But yeah, if you're gonna, I don't necessarily want to play guess what games Kyle may or may not have for the rest of the night. All right, PS2 Feud. This one is nearly as bad as the PS1 Family Feud. It's a far cry from the 3DO Family Feud, I'll just say that. Alright, let me get things switched over real quick and we'll be ready to go. I do own Rogue Trip Vacation 2012. Great PS1 game. We all know I don't have the best Donald Duck game and one of the worst games to ever exist. I was gonna say, I'm like, all those spreadsheets are there so people can reference them. You have the Grinch for Dreamcast as well. I'm, you know, more power to you for liking that game. I am not a fan. Okay, we don't need a memory card. Who needs to save our Family Feud PS2 game file? Yes, I'm sure, man. Don't question me.
Families are ready. The host is ready. So let's play the Family Feud.
Maui Mallard? I wanted to like that game. I didn't care for it. Thought that game was weirdly obtuse. How's it going, Cyber?
Are you ready to play?
Macca's likes it. I think Macca's ironically likes it. I don't think he actually likes it. Doesn't even have Louis Anderson. Yeah, this is a shit version of the game, guys. I warned you. Alright, one player. We only have Studio 1 unlocked. At random family. Don't care enough. We'll go average skill level. Back to Feud. It's always Feud. How's it going, Nova? Welcome in. Multiple studios. I guess so. I'm doing all right, Cyber. Thanks for asking.
Get ready for action. It's time for Family Feud.
One time you answered a horse in this, got an X, and then the final answer was horse. What? Literally had the right answer and it marked you wrong anyway. Scuffed
Time
ass
to play
game.
the Family Feud. Let's go.
God, this game's so ugly.
Let's see who's best at the face-off. It's all about speed here. Buzz in and give me an answer as fast as you can. But if it's not the top answer, then the other family will get a chance to answer as
You
well.
customize the characters, you can
better.
make a semi-decent looking
Okay, you
Walter
guys, good
White.
luck. 100 people were surveyed.
I
and
am
their
the one who
answers are on that
feuds.
board. You just have to tell me what they are.
It's ugly in that enjoyable kind of
only
way.
see
I don't know.
once
This
a
is
year.
bumming me the fuck out. Cause the 3DO version's so much better and it's older. You only get 8 seconds? What did it say? Something you only see once a year? Dude, there's no time. How are you supposed to enter in? I think the timer pauses when you're actively typing. Someone buzzes and gets the answer wrong and you think of me? No, I am the one that answers correctly. Grandma? Okay, yeah, the timer pauses as we're typing. Sort of. We're gonna go grandparents.
Is it there?
Grandparents is number 2.
It's
This is
there,
hands down
but
the
we
worst
can do
version of
better.
Feud ever. I think it might be. I think it might be.
Our survey says
They said brothers. Number 5.
a good effort, but not as good as what we have.
Do we play?
Would you like to play or pass?
I think we're gonna play.
Right, so you're going to play.
Saw Koos play one on PS2
Let's
that was
not
real
forget why we're
stupid.
here.
There's a lot of real
You were
stupid
asked to
PS2
name
games.
Someone you only see once a year.
In-laws, possibly? Doctor? Thinking time. What the fuck? Go in-laws? Me? You know that's not true. Oh, shit. I'm gonna get screwed on the timer here.
Time to see what the board
Santa
says.
will be number
That's
1.
okay. That's only
In-laws
one
is
strike.
not on the board.
That was
Wife
so
after the
good.
divorce. Jeez. Switch
6
Family Feud's
answers
not
left
bad.
On the board.
The modern Family Feud's not
we
bad.
wanted you to name.
It's disappointing
someone
there's
you
no
only
Steve
see
Harvey,
once
but
a year.
otherwise it's a fine version. And before it's in Dash Laws, I swear, dude. Guys, we're gonna need more answers than this if we're gonna play Family Feud, folks. Name someone you only see once a year. I guess we can try doctor. I'm gonna be a little surprised if it's on here.
Let's
Dentist?
see if it's there.
Possibly.
That's 2 strikes, you guys.
Although don't they say usually you should go every 6 months?
6 answers remain. There's one more up there, and guess what? You already have 2
Parents
strikes,
only
so
once
you
a
only
year?
get 1 shot. We wanted you to name someone you only see once a year.
Nobody does that, Helene. What, dentist every 6 months? Your boss? Man, I don't know if we're just not on the money today or this question sucks. I think the question's rough.
Well, sometimes nothing comes to mind. The opportunity is there to steal.
So your dentist way
Can
more
you
often
steal?
than every 6
Better
months?
make it
How
a good
often do you
answer.
go, Riley? They're saying father.
If it's there, you'll get your first points.
Game? Why did that take so long? I mean, office once a month. What the heck?
Show me
Dentist
number
Weekly,
1.
bro. Number 1 was Santa, actually. Oh my god.
What's number 3?
This question sucked. Cousins.
Show me number 4.
Man, this version sucks ass. And am I gonna
Show
start
me
the
number
stream by
6.
buying my way out of a game? Is this happening?
Number 7.
Eye doctor. That's a
First
fair
team
one.
to 300 points gets a shot at the
Really long pause for
$20,000.
depression. Should have just made it name a family member. Yeah, most of those were family members. Huh?
Let's do the face-off and see who takes control.
Why specifically eye doctor? Doctor should have
Question
counted.
number 2 coming
Doctor
right up.
probably should have counted.
A food you use a spatula for.
Food you use a spatula for. Burgers? Eggs is a good one. Pancakes?
Survey said,
No burgers? Barbecue.
let's see if it's there.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Are you going to play or pass?
Burgers doesn't count as a barbecue?
We asked you to name.
I told you guys
Who
this
you
game was
use
gonna be
a
rough.
Spatula for.
I warned everyone. I tried warning. We're going eggs.
That's a good answer, but what does the survey
Show me
say?
eggs. There we go. Eggs number 2.
There are
It's
3
gonna want
answers left on the
hamburger.
board.
Do we try
I
hamburger?
asked you to name a food you use a spatula for.
Dude, if I do hamburger and it goes through.
Surely that's going to be the top answer. Let's see if our survey agrees.
Oh my god.
There are 2 answers left on the board. All right.
Are we
I
playing
asked
as
you to
Steve
name
Harvey? I wish,
A
double. I
food
wish.
you use a spatula for.
All right. Hot dogs, you use tongs generally. What other foods do you use a spatula for? We have hamburgers. We have eggs. We haven't done pancakes yet, have we? Sausage, I feel like generally you'd use tongs though, right?
Is it top? I say it should be.
They wouldn't be able to pay Steve Harvey
Time
enough?
to see what the
Probably.
board says.
Probably. Sausage patties, maybe? All right, we've gotten
answer
all of
left
them
on the
except
board.
for one, the third
All right.
place answer.
We wanted you to name
Do we think hash
a
browns?
food you use a spatula for.
Sausage seems risky. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll try hash browns.
Is it
Oh,
on
I
the
fucking
board?
spelled it wrong.
That's okay. That's only one strike.
Dude,
It isn't up
the
there.
keyboard on this
Good
shit
try, though.
sucks. Everything about this
There's
version of the
one
game
answer
is just
left on the board.
trash.
I wanted you to name a food you use a spatula for.
One of this games supports a USB keyboard. I would be shocked if it did. I would be genuinely amazed if it did. This is the most low-budget, horrible version. No, listen, I like Family Feud. This version is ass. This version is terrible.
Survey says. All right, 2
It is
strikes.
not hash browns.
Really? I thought it would be there.
Is there a space between hash and brown? I don't think it's going to be on here.
There's one answer left on the board.
It doesn't like me
Do
either.
or
Yeah, it
die
should feel bad.
situation.
This game should never have
All right,
existed.
on with the show. We wanted you to name.
I mean, there's versions of this game from
food
10
you
years
use
earlier
a
that are better. I
spatula
mean,
for.
this version of the game's a joke. They should feel bad. The devs should feel bad. They fucked up. We're gonna go sausage. Okay.
Your edge, cause I'm wheezing on your grind. It's just
Yo, what's
chill,
up, King
'cause
Kong?
If I had the whole Brady Bunch thing happen at my pad, I'd go grind over there. So don't tax my gig so hardcore, crush.
Oh my.
if it's there, you're still alive. Otherwise, the other family
Oh, the
gets a chance
keyboard
to
is
steal.
so bad in this.
Time to see what the board says.
It's so bad.
Are the points safe?
It's so
or will
bad.
Some light fingers lift them.
They better not
All
snipe.
right, give me one answer. If it's there, you've stolen the points.
Cake batter. That can't be on there.
If it's there, you'll get the points.
There's no shot. What the fuck? Why? 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 Delete
Let's see
this game.
who's
I
best.
warned
Face
everyone.
off.
I warned everyone.
There's more up for grabs.
Nobody listens
I'm
to me.
doubling the points. Something a person
One
does
vote for
to
a
warm up
buyout.
their hands.
I will be in the hole if we buy out tonight at this point. What was the question? Oh my god. Saw the screenshot of the Virtual Boy stuff, thought the cardboard version was the Virtual Boy, then you realize it was a real device on a cardboard. Yeah, no it is. To peel the cake from the pan, I don't know. I don't know. Something people do to warm their hands? Was that what it was? Okay. Who hurt the person that made this game? Seriously. Gloves? This keyboard is
Our
terrible.
survey says
Gloves number 2.
it's up there, but there's one higher answer remaining.
It's only 3 answers. Rub hands together has got to be. Yeah,
Is it
blow on
the
them.
board?
Blow on them is 3. I'm guessing number 1 is rub them.
Sadly, it's not a better answer. Would you like to play or pass?
We're gonna play.
Play it is. You were asked to name
How's it going,
something
Necro?
a
Are
person
you
does
joking?
to
Is it
warm up their
opposite day?
hands.
This is like the worst version of this I've played. This version is terrible. Dude, if you think this is good, you gotta play like the 3DO version. That version fucking sweeps the floor with this.
Let's see if it's there.
Rub
right,
them is
that's
not
one
number
strike.
1.
It isn't up there. Good try though.
Okay, so it's gotta be like put
There's
your
one
hands
answer
in your
still
pockets.
up on the board. I asked you to name something a person does to warm up their hands.
And before it's rub or rub them together. I hate this version of the game. Yeah, can I just say pockets? Is that good enough?
Survey said. Oh, that's 2 strikes. Really? I thought it would be there.
What the fuck?
We've still got one answer left. You've got 2 strikes. You need to do this. Back to the question.
Thighs?
I wanted you to name.
Well, I imagine just
Something a
saying
person
thighs
does to
probably
warm
isn't
up
gonna
their
be good
hands.
enough. Just use rub? I don't think it's specific enough. I think it's gonna mark it as wrong again. I mean, it's stupid because I have to guess exactly the way that the game
Get this,
words
and
it.
you're still alive. If not, you lose control. That's a good answer, but what does the survey say?
Okay, thank God. Rub together was it.
It's the #1
All
answer.
right. I fucking hate this version, dude.
First family to get 300 points wins the game and gets the chance to play for $20,000.
Everybody
Will
involved
they
with
do
this
it?
should never work in the games industry again.
Let's see who's best at the face-off.
All right, the triple round.
All
There's 4
points are
answers on the
now
board.
Multiplied by 3. A way you can tell a person has a cold.
A way you can tell a person has a cold. Sneezing? Runny nose? Gravelly voice? They're dead? The answer is gonna be gift 5 subs. Not if I can help it.
Survey
Where was Z? Okay, I don't know how they counted that.
It's
That's
up
wild
there,
to me.
But there are 2 higher answers remaining.
That's wild to me.
You're going to pass? Well, sometimes it's hard to think of an answer, isn't it?
Okay.
Are you going to take control
We're gonna play.
now,
We're gonna
or
play.
Are you going to pass it over?
Remember, 12-year-olds
Play it
raged
is.
at this version? It's just
We
awful.
wanted you to name a way you can tell a person has a cold.
Okay. Moist skin? I'd be shocked if that's in the top 4. I'm gonna say runny nose. They're
Time to see what
allergic
the
to
board
bullshit.
says.
I'm allergic to this game. There we go. Runny nose is #1.
2 answers remain. Let's carry
Fever's
on.
a good one.
I asked you to name a way you can tell a person has a cold.
What if I just put nose? I'm trying not to play too crazy here. The goal's to win. Not looking to experiment right now.
Let's see if it's on the board. That's a strike.
Fever is not
was
one of the
so
answers.
good.
We have runny nose, sneezing.
There are 2 answers left on the board.
Cough
You were
could be a
asked
good
to
one.
name a way you can tell a person has a cold. Our survey says
T-posing. There we go. Coughing's #2. We're just missing
there's
one
answer
more.
still up on the board.
One more.
I asked you to name
Coughing,
a
sneezing,
way you
runny
can tell a
nose.
person has a cold.
We need one more way you can tell a person has a cold. Chills? Yeah, but as somebody looking in, I mean, unless they're like visibly shaking, you're not gonna notice that. Diarrhea? Once again, unless you're the person, I mean, you're probably not gonna notice that. Sweating? Could be.
All of the points could be yours, and you'll
Stuff
take the
nose,
game,
I would
too.
assume ropes in
Let's
with
see if
runny
it's
nose.
there. All right, 2 strikes.
Sweating is not it.
It's not there, but
Has
what a
anyone
good
said
answer.
electric can opener yet? All right.
There's one answer still up
We have
on the
2
board.
strikes?
Do or die situation. I asked you to name a way you can tell a person has a cold.
Isn't chills the flu? I wouldn't know for sure. Anything else, folks? We got runny nose. What do we have? Sneezing, coughing, stuffy nose. I would imagine that's all roped in with runny nose. I don't think they're gonna have 2 nose-related ones on the board. I think the nose is taken care of. Did we try Fever? I think we did. We did, and it got marked as wrong. Do we think stuffing those? We did no other ideas? Zero other ideas? Blushed face? Happy because they have an excuse not to go to work? Red nose? We're stuck on nose. What if I just say nose?
You could lose control here. If you do, the points could be stolen. Let's see if it's there. Really?
No.
I thought it would be there. The opportunity is there to steal.
It's the bottom answer. I hope
All
the
right,
AI
give
doesn't
me
snipe
one
it.
answer. If it's there,
So we're
you've
back. I
stolen
mean,
the
again, it's
points.
another thing that I don't think, unless you're the
You're
one
going
that
to
has...
pass? Well, sometimes it's hard to think of an
I
answer.
think unless
isn't
you're
it?
the one that has the cold, you're not going to notice that. All right, what the hell was the answer? Are they going to show it?
That's 300 points. You reached your goal. Get
We
ready to
reached our
play
goal.
Fast Money.
Okay, we got fast money.
Well played. It's a shame we can't have two winners. I only need two of you for fast money. Who's it going to be?
They didn't even tell us what the final answer was going to be on that. Okay.
Okay, it's fast money time.
We'll never know. We'll never
I'll ask you
know.
5 questions in 20
It's almost like this version of the
Try and
game
give
is
me the
really
most
bad.
Popular answer. If you get stuck, say pass, and we'll come back to it if there's still time. If you get 200 points, you'll win $20,000.
All right, we got to get to 200 points, folks.
Can I have 20 seconds on the clock, please? We'll start the clock after I have read the first question.
It's Steve Harvey's
Name
brother. How will you
A
sleep
reason why
tonight?
a person might tap his or her foot.
Nervous? Look, gang, a door.
A character you often find in a fairy tale.
Impatience, a good one, too. A character you often find in a fairy tale. Shrek. Oh, man.
Look, gang.
This is the first time the Feud games have hurt us in this way. And this is the worst. This is the worst version of Feud. This is the single-handed first version. Absolute worst, most awful. I think Fairy is the obvious one.
Something in a person's house that's left on all night.
Something in a person's house that's left on all night. We have 3 freaking seconds? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Not giving the answers infuriates you. The other games have... I think the 3DO does it on the bullseye if neither person gets it. But, like, the bullseye is, like, whatever. The main questions, they tell you all the answers. TV, I'm gonna go TV. Dude, there's no fucking time.
I'm sorry to say you ran out of
What,
time.
did we answer 3 of the
You were asked
questions?
to name a reason why a
Are
person
you
might
fucking
tap
kidding me?
his or her foot. You went for...
I'm gonna say we won. We won against the other family. The fast money's
Survey
actually
says-
broken. Nervous is 34.
We wanted you to name a character you often find in a fairy tale. You answered...
Yeah, this version's busted.
Our
It's just
survey
actually
says-
busted.
We're gonna go with potato salad.
I
Show
wanted
me
you to
potato
name
salad.
Something in
How's
a
it going
person's
wrong?
house that's left on
This is
all
gross. I
night.
forgot how terrible this is.
You answered...
I remembered it being bad, but Christ.
Is it there?
TV's 6.
You were asked to name something that...
I didn't even
Stop.
get to answer the other
You
questions.
said... Survey said...
I'm saying we won.
I
I'm saying we won. I'm turning this off. We're never playing that again. That was disgusting. Actually vile video game. Okay. Everybody involved in the making of that should be ashamed.
The salad. You fucking donut.
All right. Well, just about anything we can spin will be better than what that just was. Alright, game needs to be burned. All copies need to be hunted down and destroyed. Alright, let's spin again. Holy fuck, that was terrible. What a way to start our Friday.
Be seen by anyone.
Okay. I have specific games in mind. Are they going to be new as in released this year? In the last few years. And yes, I do have some games in mind. I will unveil what they are once we get there. Okay, couple reminders. We do have 2 coupons on Streamloots packs tonight. We also have a 35% off on gift subs this evening.
I'm Commander Shepard.
We got all the
This
discounts.
is my favorite store on the Citadel.
If we hit our 100 goal tonight, I will be doing a BG's studio albums tier list. If we hit 200, I will add the infamous Crash Bash to the wheel. If anybody has any Tip the Scales cards, now would be the time to play them. I'm going to put Family Feud back on the shelf where I can't see it, so it can't hurt me anymore. Man, no Tip the Scales? Nothing? Alright, I guess we'll spin. Say ho, ho. Say ho, ho, ho. Alright, I guess we're going here. Got a number of activities on this wheel. Mostly games. But some other things as well. Half-Xing the beer chug ramen, thank you. Come on, Bubsy, my god. Please be something good. I deserve a good game after what we just endured. That was genuinely worse than I remembered. The answer timings are absurd. New release, but I'm not rebuying Bubsy. I mean, I tried to give some time. I'll give it back. We're gonna get... Oh my... It's all the Family Feud. At least we got 3DO. At least we got a playable version of the game. I will give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin it all. Do I own Cuphead? No, I don't. I don't think I'd want to play Cuphead. I would foresee a rage stream of that. Double is wedging below for Bible game. Happy Friday, guys. Wedging back above for Family Feud. It's really fun. I think I'd struggle with it. Alright, and the freeze. We were frozen on Family Feud. Okay. Well, this should go better than the last game. Could thaw and wedge below again, but fuck it, more Feud. I think I will probably remove it after this go, because we're just going to get it every day we do this, otherwise. Alright. Hitchcock, we already did Hitchcock. Gotta switch the art here. Give me just a moment. Okay. We're going from a terrible version to an actually good version of Family Feud. Tomorrow's the 40th birthday of Super Mario Brothers. Damn, 40 years. Crazy. Alright. This one will actually be able to do something. Take some practice. Yeah, I've seen enough people play it. I don't think it would be for a good stream for me personally. It looks like a great game. I'm not arguing that. I just don't think it would be a good fit for this stream. All right, family versus 3DO system.
We asked one.
How's it going, Nova? I do have Road Rash. I've played Road Rash many times.
Every adolescent wants one of for his or her own.
We're getting repeat questions at this point. Car. I think car was the top answer.
Is it the bullseye?
Yep, there we go. Yeah, I think we've run the gamut on this one.
Tell me how many magazines you read regularly.
How many magazines you read regularly? We're looking for the bullseye answer. Keep in mind, this is early 90s. I'm thinking like 3 probably, right? Most likely. I don't know, does anybody else have any other thoughts? How many regularly read magazines you'd have? Anybody? Bueller. 3? Yeah, I'm thinking 3.
Well played.
3 is not it. 0? 2. 2 was
Name
the
something
answer.
a person who is afraid of heights won't do.
Something a person who is afraid of heights won't do. Walk a tightrope? I don't know. Climb a ladder? Maybe? Fly? Do we think fly? Let's go fly. It is not fly. How's it going, Pagan? Skydive. It's a fair answer.
And the survey said...
It's not skydive. Climb ladder. Dang it, I said ladder. Should have gone with it.
This. Name a place where a respectable woman meets eligible men.
The wording of this question. Name a place where a respectable woman meets eligible men. What? Excuse me? Twitch, obviously, right? Well, that hasn't happened for me yet. I don't know. Do we think bar for respectable women? The bullseye answer? It is not bar. Library? Hooking up at the library?
Is it up there?
No. Church.
Name
Church
something
was the
you'd
answer.
hate to find in your cellar.
Something you'd hate to find in your cellar. Rats.
Okay.
Easy. All right. Naked grandma. All right, first
Try
round.
and give me the most popular answer to this. Name something that's more than twice as expensive as 10 years ago.
Something that's more than twice as expensive as 10 years ago. And this is like 93. So from like 83 to 93, more than twice as expensive. Everything now, we gotta put our heads in the shoes of a 90s, early 90s adult. More than twice as expensive. I was going to say gas. I don't think gas went up that much. Wine? House? Maybe housing? Gold? Let's try house.
Is it up there?
Real estate, number 2. Okay. Good call. How's it going, Deadline, by the way? Happy Friday. Clothes?
Let's see what the survey said.
Clothes number 5. Okay. Do we play? I think we're going to play. I think we can do this, folks. Wine? I would be surprised if wine's in the top 5. I don't know. Did gold more than double in 10 years? Gold is not on there. Cars? Let's try cars. Yeah, there we go. Number 1. Okay. We got car, real estate, clothes. We're missing the 3rd and 4th answers. Video game consoles? I don't think they more than doubled in 10 years. What else do we got, folks? What else do we got? Cars, real estate. I don't, it's not going to be gas. Televisions, do you think? More than doubled? I would be surprised.
Get ready to
Yeah,
steal.
no TV. Man, we're striking out here today, fellas. Food? More than double, do you think? Yo, for real, thank you for the lurk. Helps immensely, especially on Fridays, man. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Jewelry? Jewelry, maybe. Let's try it. Food I would
Okay,
be
now
shocked
it's
by.
your chance
Gas,
to steal.
I don't think so. Gas didn't really go up that much in price. Are they passing? Thank God. Food was on there and gas. Okay. Touche. I eat my words. That's fine. We still got the points. It was a single round. All right,
Try
9
and give me
answers,
most
the
popular
double.
answer to this.
Tisk, tisk. We still
Name
won.
Something
We
that
still got the
goes
points.
Boom.
Something that goes boom. The dynamite. I remember this question too. Yeah, we've played this too much. There we go. Number 6. Where are they going? Gun. Yeah.
Let's see what the survey said.
I remember there being some weird answers in this one. They are passing to us, it looks. We got cannon. We got dynamite. Something that goes boom. I want to say car was on here. Like a car misfiring.
What did the survey say?
The speakers you bought from the back of a truck. Yeah, see, car backfire. I've literally gotten this question before. All right. Something that goes boom. Fireworks is a good one. Yep. Pretty sure that's on here. A Ford Pinto. All right. Fireworks.
Is it up there?
There we go. What else do we got, folks? Got fireworks. They said gun, but it corrected to cannon. I'm wondering if I put gun again. No. Thunder. Thunder's a good one. You have to talk about your wife. We'll go with thunder. Show me thunder.
Well played.
There we go. Thunder's number 3. We got cannon, fireworks, thunder, dynamite, car backfire. Need to name something else that goes boom. Something else that goes boom. What else goes boom? Pod goes boom? Can I just say explosion? Is that too vague?
Get ready to steal.
No. Bombs? We haven't actually said bomb yet. Landmine? Could be. Yeah, there we go. Bomb is number 4. Let's try landmine. Have we said grenade? Rocket could be a good one.
Okay, now
No
it's your
landmine.
chance to steal.
They might steal. Oh my God! Sonic Blast. Sonic Boom.
What did
It's
the
on there.
survey
It's
say?
on there. I remember that one. Oh, they stole. We got balloon and drum as the others. All right. Guys, we're going to have to really lock up and focus up for the triple round here. We got to get this one. There's 5 answers on the board.
We asked 100 people. Name something that is associated with a Southern belle.
Something that's associated with a Southern belle. As in, like, a woman from the South. Yeah, accent? Gonna yell answers, but only wrong. I mean, I'll take any answers tonight.
Okay,
We could use all the help we could get. All right, accent is number 1. Beauty. Cooking. Fashion. Let's try beauty. This is a weird question. Get ready for Yo, Blasto, how's it going, man? Over the 44 months, dude. Welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? Blasto, let me know if you want to vote in our Dreamcast poll this week. We've got House of the Dead 2. We got Mortal Kombat Gold or Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour this week. How's it going, Blasto? Good seeing you again, man. Welcome back to the stream. No cooking. Youth, I feel like would kind of be roped in with beauty, but maybe not. I get the feeling we're going to lose this game the way we're going, guys. I don't think we're getting
Ready to steal.
Yeah, this is not looking good for us, folks. This is not looking great. I'm going to say fashion. Yeah, dresses. I would assume fashion would count for this.
Okay, now it's your chance to steal.
Going Magical Racing Tour? All right, let me throw... Vote the Magical Racing Tour. Hats? Oh
Is it up there?
God, that's going to be it, isn't it? Of course, they stole. All right. What else is on here? Fancy dresses, plantation. All right, we're going to have to run it back. We're not firing on all cylinders today, folks.
Name your favorite thing.
You're sorry, what? Yeah, they said it. They said it, Ramen. Okay. We're going to have to do a little better than that, folks, in order to get through this. All right. We need all the help we can get. Go with the Kara family.
For $1,000, can you give me the bullseye answer to this?
Only turned on one cylinder today. So far, that's how it's feeling. I didn't even buzz in. What? Normally, we'd be getting a lot more answers in the chat than we are today, I will say.
We asked 100 people. Name some...
I did not buzz in. What is happening here? I didn't press the button. Hold up. Let me unplug and replug the controller. Something's going on there.
For $3,000.
All right, hopefully it doesn't automatically
Name a job
buzz
that
in.
requires using the telephone a lot.
Job that requires using the telephone a lot. Secretary? Chat wants to see some gifted packs. I think we're just slow burning today. All right. Car mechanic? A lot of phone calls?
Something a burglar
Let's
would
see
not
what the
want to see
survey
when he
said.
breaks into a house.
Secretary's not it, dang it. Telemarketer? Yeah, that's probably going to be it. That's okay. The bullseye
Let's see what the survey
bullseye section of the game is not important. Sales? Yeah.
Try
All
and
right.
give me the most popular answer to this.
To remember all
Name
wrong
a kind
answers.
of store where you'd like to buy everything in the store.
A kind of store where you'd like to buy everything in the store. Yo, what's up, Snake? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday. Welcome in. Kind of store where you'd like to buy everything in there. I don't think my answers are going to be the bullseye. Everything I can think of is not probably... I'm thinking, like, jewelry store. Candy store? I'm thinking jewelry's probably number one. It's not jewelry. Damn, is it going to be candy?
Well played.
Hey, what's up, Natsu?
This is for
Welcome in.
$5,000.
Yeah, we've been doing it a lot
Name
lately.
something you check on a used car before buying it.
Something you check on a used car before buying it. I would think mileage would be number one. Right? There we go. Easy. Easy 5K. Let's go. All right. Bodies in the trunk, Riley. Where are you buying your cars, bro?
We asked 100 people. Name a type of powder.
Damn, he buzzed in so quick. Talcum powder.
What did the survey say?
Who's number 1? Are they going to play or pass? I don't think cocaine's going to be in the top 4. All right. Types of powder. They got baby powder. I don't know. Types of powder. Gunpowder?
And the survey said...
There we go. That's number 2. Yeah, maybe cocoa powder? Talcum? They already answered. I think that corrected the baby powder. Sugar? Necro, this version's so much better than the PS2. It's like night and day. Yeah, this one's so much better. Are we counting sugar as a powder? Baking powder would be a good one.
Get ready to steal.
Let's try baking powder. Powdered milk could be.
Good answer.
There we go. Baking's number 4. We have baby gun baking. We're missing one more. One more. Garlic powder. Do we think that's going to be number 3? Flour? Do we think flour? This version has so much personality.
Okay,
it does.
Now it's your chance to steal.
And it plays better, too. It's like, it's an older version. It plays better. They're passing good. What was it? Face powder. Face powder. Okay. All right. All right. Of course. All right. The double round. We got 89.
Try and give me the most popular answer to this.
Double round.
Name
We got
a food
4
you eat
answers.
by the handful.
A food you eat by the handful. I'm thinking popcorn's probably going to be the top, if not near the top. All right. Cocaine? How does that song even go? Well, the only part I remember is cocaine. All right, we're going to play. So we got popcorn. What else do you eat by the handful? Maybe grapes?
Name a place.
Name a place where
is sold.
popcorn is sold. Peanuts is a very good
Survey
answer.
Said,
There we go. Grapes is number 4. We'll go peanuts next. Sunflower seeds, maybe? Candy? We're going to go... I think peanuts is likely going to be number 2. Steak. You eat steak by the handful?
good answer.
All right, there we go. Yeah, let's try candy. That seems like a safe guess. Show me candy. It's not candy. Do we try seeds? Can I just say seeds generally?
Get ready to steal.
Not seeds. Potato salad by the handful? Chips, maybe? Possibly?
Okay.
There we go. Nice. Good call on that one. All right. We got 198 points that round. All right. Triple round. The one for most of the marbles here.
We asked 100 people. Name a musical instrument found in an orchestra, but not a marching band.
Oh, let's go, dude. Okay, a musical instrument found in an orchestra, but not a marching band. I mean, violin has got to be near the top, right? Do they play French horns in marching bands? Harp's a good one. Jeff Lynne's vocals. Well, I don't know. Harp. Well, it's only what? Top 4 or
Let's see
5.
what the survey said.
Harp's number 3. Okay. Cello's a good one. Piano, possibly. It's pronounced cello, but is there no H? Yeah, okay. Missing number 2. We got violin, harp, cello. Could be bass, could be piano. There's a few it could be. It's not bass. We'll try piano. I mean, even if they snipe this, I think they won't have enough points to win.
Well played.
It was piano. Clean freaking sweep. There we go. Okay. All right. Now we just got to do fast money. And this fast money's actually fair. All right. We can have two of the same guy. That'd be funny. All right, here we go. We got this.
Name something people test for comfort before they buy it.
Something people test for comfort before they buy it. A bed. You don't have a guitar in your marching
Name
band?
something you keep in
I
your
think they made
car
a
in
full
case of
piano.
emergency on the road.
Something you keep in your car in case of emergency on the road. My mind's going jumper cables, but I don't think that's gonna be number one. Spare tire? Jack? Celine Dion? Flashlight? We're gonna go tire. We're gonna go tire. I'm taking too long.
Name something you're always in the middle of when the phone rings.
Something you're always in the middle of when the phone rings. Taking a dump? I don't. Dinner's a good one. Dinner's a very good one.
Name something that's easier to do when it's quiet.
Something that it's easier to do when it's quiet. I would think like reading would be the top. I know for me, reading is way easier and quiet.
Name an animal we're trying to save from extinction.
An animal we're trying to save from extinction. This is the early 90s. You have a dirty joke, but you wanted it's not gonna stop everybody else, crap. Tiger? Humans? Whales. What do we? The number one answer. What do we think? Pandas, maybe. All right.
Name
Let's see how we
something
did here.
people test for comfort before they buy it. You said.
There's a bet on this one.
Let's see what the survey said.
59.
Name something you keep in your car in case of emergency on the road.
Come on.
You said. And the
Spare.
survey said.
We said tire.
Name
9. Oh
something
man.
you're always in the middle of when the phone rings. You said.
Dinner
Name
0?
something that's easier
What?
to do when it's
Are
quiet.
you kidding me?
You said. Is it up there?
Okay, think about second answers for
Name an
these.
animal
Read is
we're
60. That's
trying to
good.
save from extinction.
We said
You
pandas
said-
on this one. 0 for pandas.
Name something people test.
Jeez,
for
dude, we had some
comfort
strong
before
answers,
they
some
buy it.
horrible answers on that. I'm thinking like chair for this one. Car? Car's a good one too. Failed us. It's okay. We often fail on here. Car, couch, pillow. I'm thinking car is probably going to be pretty high.
Name something you keep in your car in case of emergency
Okay, we
on
said
the road.
we said tire. It corrected to spare and then gave us 0. So that was no good. Glass breaker. I don't think that's going to be near the top. Cables. I was thinking like jumper cables. Second car. Guys, we need actual answers here. Flares. Jumper cables. Do it. It's going to take longer to type.
Name something you're always in the middle of when the phone
Okay,
rings.
we said dinner and somehow got 0 on this. So I don't know if we just need to say like food generally or shower. Let's go shower. I don't know if we're going to get the 200 on this.
Name something that's easier to do when it's quiet.
Okay, read was a good answer. What do we think number 2 is going to be? Something easier to do when it's quiet. Sleep is very fair.
Name an animal we're trying to save from extinction.
Okay, we said panda and got 0. I saw whales. I saw tiger. I'm thinking whales probably is pretty high. Your wife.
Name something people test
All
for
right, we need
comfort
less than 100.
before they buy it.
I think we'll
You
be
said-
okay.
And the survey said,
Cars
name
4?
something
Come
you keep in
on.
your car in case of emergency on the road. You said,
I said flares.
let's see what the survey said.
24?
Name something you're always in the middle of when the phone rings. You said,
Shower
name something
0?
that's easier to do when it's quiet. You said,
Pain.
let's
This
see what
better
the
be
survey
high. Well,
said.
read 60.
Name
26.
an
Oh,
animal
boy.
you're trying to save from
Oh,
extinction.
boy.
You said,
Please, Wales, clutch
What
it
did the
out.
survey
Clutch
say?
it out. Oh, thank fuck. I'm so relieved. I'm so fucking relieved. Okay, we got it. We got it. That's it. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, and then we shall spin again. I'll be right back. Yeah, we raided Macca's last night, Schlode. I saw it. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me like a minute and a half. We'll spin the wheel again.
Pepsi for TV game.
All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Okay. Let's get back to it here. What did I miss? Save the whales. Should have waited until he was the biggest streamer on the platform. Macca's #1 streamer on Twitch. I'm waiting for the day. I'm waiting for the day. What was the question we missed both times? What, on Fast Money? Did we miss one both times? I'm glad we won. All right. Couple reminders. We've got multiple coupons on Streamlets already that nobody's used yet. So there are some coupons if you want to get some packs at a discount. Also, today only, we do have 35% off on gifted sub bombs of 5 or more. Using one of those promotions Twitch has given me for the rest of the year, so hopefully people take advantage of that as well. We've got a number of different games and activities on the wheel here. We're going to spin the wheel. Whatever it lands on, we're going to do. For whatever reason, I can't beat the win condition or I want to bail from the activity, I have to give subs to another streamer. We need to buy Mac as a Grimace costume. 5x on Feud for Genesis. It's just going to be Family Feud all night. I don't know. Hopefully we get better chat interaction if we keep doing Feud. All right. If anybody has any tip the scales to play, now would be the time. Throw in some weakest link goodbye. Come on, Street Skater. That one would be fun. Family Feud for life. I'm just gonna be a full-time Family Feud streamer. A little bit of Weakest Link action. The problem with Weakest Link, I do like Weakest Link, but I don't feel like it's the best for streaming because time is such a valuable asset in that game. We definitely have to cheese it by pausing quite a bit. It can be done. It's just a little awkward. Alright, here we go. We're gonna spin again. Let's see. Let's see what we get. Hopefully something good. I'm looking forward to maybe not Family Feud. Don't get me wrong. Oh my god, dude. That's what I get for fucking saying anything. So anyone want to wedge a respin, maybe? Anyone want to hook me up? We're playing the Feud. This is the third fucking Feud in a row. Thank you, Ramen. Appreciate it. Thanks for helping me out here. I was gonna say we've not been on a hot streak. We really haven't been on a hot streak today with the Feud. It's not been going well. All right, Crab. Let me give you that wedge below back. Time we mix it up. It is. It is. It is definitely. All right, Demolition Man. Man, I just turned the 3DO off. Okay. We do have Ridge Racer Revolution above. We have Terminator on Genesis. Very hard mode, 1cc below. Give a little bit of time in case anyone who wants to wedge or respin. Kreb is going above for some Ridge Racer. Where's the wedge 15 below? That'd be insane. I wouldn't be able to keep up with that. Alright. Ridge Racer Revolutions. My goal on Ridge Racer is get first credits, which shouldn't be too hard. Should be fairly doable. Hype indeed. How's it going, Scrub? Happy Friday, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good Friday. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. Hopefully everybody's doing well. All right. Let's get swapped over to the PlayStation here. Some Ridge Racer action. This music is a choice. This is the game's music. I didn't put this on. That's okay. What an intro! What a crazy intro! All right, Ridge Racer Revolution. Okay. Key config. It's Ridge Racer. Never been so offended by a song. Feels so out of place. Okay. Let's go. Start. Alright. Then a bit. Ridge Racer. You guys remember Ridge Racer, right? Ridge Racer. Freaking love this game. Yo, what's up, Fields? Welcome in. Happy Friday. This PS1 Ridge Racer 2 that's not the arcade Ridge Racer 2? Yes. Do it. Yeah, let's take advantage of these discounts today, folks. Do it. Oh, I hope I didn't waste it today. Especially because I only get a certain number of discount hours for the gifted sub. But I figure with September coming up later in the month, I've been trying to use like one a month because it's pretty much what they've given me. And I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Might as well use it before because I don't think I can use it while the September thing's going on. What do I think was the conception of the modern meme? Define modern meme. I don't know. I'm not much of a meme connoisseur. I don't know if I'd be able to pinpoint that. Isn't it September now? It's September all month, but it's for new subs. New recurring subs. So it's not for gifted subs until the last week of the month. So really September starts in the last week of September. Because let's face it, like, most of the month it doesn't matter. There aren't that many new subscribers. Really once the gift sub discount kicks in, that's when September really gets going. Shit like Ridge Racer, Giant Enemy Crab, Doge, Bad Advice Wolf. Yeah, I don't know when the conception of the modern meme would have. I don't know. I feel like it's slowly evolved over the years. I don't know if you could pinpoint one particular instant in like pop culture. All right, did we get one more lap? Yeah. Final lap. We're in third place. See if we can manage first. Newgrounds had memes before YouTube, right? Yeah, I don't know if you could pinpoint one spot. Get out of the way! Ace Combat, what's that? Wasn't the first game called Air Combat? Was it Air Combat in PAL territories too? I think it was Ace Combat in Japan, right? And they eventually decided to call it that worldwide, but for the first one, yeah, they called it Air Combat. In English territories for some reason. Ridge Racer 4, you can get the Pac-Man car? Yeah. Yeah, there's some fun Namco-themed cars in these games. Alright, bro, easy first. Let's go.
Okay, hit the lap.
Okay.
Keep going.
Just to say keyboard cat and move on. Don't understand the topic. Your brain hurt. Ooze funny juice.
You did it. You're the champion.
Your Doge became a Shiba Inu? When Doge came from a Homestar Runner cartoon. Can you enter a fight game as a race car? You're referring to shit, is it Fighting Vipers or Fighters Megamix? Fighting Vipers has Pepsi Man. I think Fighters Megamix has the Daytona car. Okay. So we won the novice. I think once you beat expert, I think you get first credits, if I'm remembering right. Term internet meme was coined by Mike Godwin in '93 in reference to the way memes proliferated through early online communities. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, I would think memes have existed almost as long as the internet has. I would assume. Damn, that acceleration's wild. Let's try this one. Memes are happening IRL before they were written or created. Well, yeah, I mean, it's just kind of like internet jokes, right? I mean, jokes have existed forever.
2, 1, go! Great start. Now go for the lead. 3 laps to go.
Get around. Alright, so this is the intermediate medium course here. Don't chicken out! Wasn't planning on it, game. Oh man, what a drift, bro. Damn, we're crushing it, dude. Man, if only I had played all racing games this well. Memes are just short for mimetic. Basically, any repeating humor that relies on past knowledge. It's referential. I'd become meme instead of meme. That's a valid question. Remember loving this game, but you don't remember looking so bad. This looks bad. This was what, 96? Right? OG Ridge Racer was a launch title. I think this one was 96. I mean, it looks like an early PlayStation game, but I don't think it looks particularly bad. To me, it looks of the era. Looks horrible compared to, well, yeah, I mean, yeah, compared to the late 90s. I mean, there was a lot of graphical fidelity improvements in just a few years there. There's third. Solid. No. Yeah, it would look a little smoother on a CRT, that's for sure. Alright, second place in the second lap. That's pretty good.
Okay, the final
Look better than Rage Racer? I mean, better is subjective. I mean, I think this is more interesting looking than Rage Racer. I think Rage Racer lacks a lot of the charm and personality that made Ridge Racer exciting, which is the main reason I don't really care for it much, even though it, you know, it might mechanically be a better game. I just lacks personality. Like I blew the sky. I like the way this game looks a lot. Yeah, I'm with you. Nice, first place. Shit, come on. We got it, we got it, we got it. We got it. Needed Rage Racer to get to Type 4? Probably. Damn it, fuck me. That's no good. I may have just thrown. I think I definitely just threw.
Okay, it's the last
I messed that up right at the end. I literally had that. I literally had that. No excuses.
3,
Alright.
2, 1.
Fucking rip. Rip me. FML.
Great start. Now go for the lead. 3 laps to go.
Come on, man.
Watch your back. Keep it up.
Usually when people say using a CRT, well, how do you know what the developers intended for the look? Because they made it using CRTs? Do people say that?
Don't let them get away.
I mean, I like playing these games on modern displays.
Target locked.
I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, and for me, it's not. I'm not worried about what the developers were going for. I just like seeing things as clearly as possible, even the imperfections, right? And also, when I play on a flat screen, it means I'm seeing more what most of y'all are going to be seeing too.
Get ready to block.
Heard many people say the sharp pixels are the correct look. I mean, define correct. I could see preferring it. That's fine. I mean, I'm the same. I do prefer the way they look. This isn't where you left your Daytona. You missed it. We played Daytona yesterday, Trappist. Play Among Us? Yeah, like that's ever happening, Crib.
Get ready to block.
Son of a bitch. Got requested last night. Nice.
Great work.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen anybody come in and go, yeah, the sharp pixels are exactly how the game's supposed to look. I mean, again, I would say define supposed to. But yeah, I mean, having a preference is fine. Again, I think I generally prefer seeing how these games look on a modern display. But I wouldn't say it's the right way. That was my nightmare. Among Us goes in that category of, you see me playing it, something has happened to the real Kyle, something is wrong. What's up, Som?
Okay.
Back in the day, there were no sharp pick. Well, no, exactly. That's what we're saying, Som. Damn it, my drift didn't go through. Welcome back, Cratoxin. Ooh, that was good. It was very good. The only right way is when the M Classic's in the chain. I mean, I think whatever works for you is what you should do. But I've never understood this mentality of going in other streamers, other gamers, and being like, this is how you should be doing things. You're not playing it the right way unless you're doing it this way. It's like, there is no right way. They're enjoying it, just let them enjoy it. Not everybody wants to invest hundreds, if not thousands of dollars into hardware. I don't blame them. Shit gets expensive.
Okay.
And it's not even necessarily better or worse, it's different in a lot of cases. Alright, we got the first place. There we go. I need to play only 8-bit pre... Can we... grab it, even for the memes? We had a whole conversation last night about people telling me what to do on my stream. We should probably, even jokingly, we should probably chill on that. Because I think it invites that sort of thing from other people, too. Alright. The expert course. Alright, I'm digging this car. Got back into retro, your cables were shit, and your TV was the cheapest one Walmart had, and you still loved it? Still enjoying it. Yeah, and I think what makes the difference is, like, whether or not you're content with it. Right? If you get really into it and you're like, you know, these, like, cheap cables and, like, the bottom baseline setup isn't doing it for me anymore, then yeah, then you can start upgrading. But yeah, I don't think everyone should expect everyone to play, you know, with the highest quality cables, with the best upscaler, with, you know, all this crazy stuff. Yo, what's up, Dennis? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday.
Great start. Now go for the lead.
Kind of hard not to say anything for a streamer that squishes their 4x3 content to 16:9.
3 laps to go.
I mean, but what it is you're going into somebody's house and telling them how to run their business. Like, if it bothers you, just don't watch it. I mean, it's one thing if they're just honestly not aware. But, like, I think some people are aware and they just choose to do it that way. And, like, that's their prerogative. Like, it's their option. Yeah, I only chime in on conversations like that if they're actively asking for a conversation about it or they're asking for input. Otherwise, I just don't say anything. Difference between telling and suggesting too, that's also true. Oh my god, Wizard with the 20 fucking gifted, bro, hello. Wizard, how's it going? Happy freaking Friday, dude. Welcome in. Wizard, thank you so much, man. Huge.
Welcome to my domain.
It's like going to a barbecue and telling the person how they should be cooking. Right, yeah, you're going into somebody's space and like tell them how to do their thing. Yeah. You'll suggest people change stuff if it detracts from their stream. Yeah, I think it's whether they want the help or not, I think is the deciding factor. Wizard, thank you so much. Let me know where you want to throw some votes in our poll. We got House of the Dead 2, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour this week. Oh, that's right. You were going to House of the Dead all week, right? All in on House of the Dead all week.
Welcome to my domain.
Does your PVM look sharper than the 80s hand-me-down RCA you played Genesis on at your friend's house? Absolutely. It's a different look that could be considered better for things like dithering and stuff. Yeah, exactly, right? If the mic is low and the game audio is high. Or, right, something like that, yeah. Or it's like if you literally can't hear the person or the game is like drowning them out, yeah. I think that's worthy of saying something. Wizard, how do you want to do the spins? That's going to be 4 spins, by the way.
Welcome to my domain.
Schlo, you haven't eaten meat in 4 days. You could eat a chicken right now. Whole chicken. Yo, crap, dude, thank you for the 420 bits, man. Scam train. Are we close? Yeah, that's being helpful, right? Yo, Youper with the raid.
Welcome to
How's it going, Youper? Welcome in. Happy Friday, guys. Sextuple, don't care about the math. Sextuple, yeah? All right, all in. We're going all in. Yo, what's up, Zin? Thank you for coming on through. Yo, Turtle, welcome in. How's it going, folks? Yo, Mansa, thank you for the 101 bits. Hype train, let's go.
Welcome to
all aboard. All right, Wizard, that's gonna be 4 roulette packs, unless you'd like to wedge or respin it all. Thank you guys for joining us. Youper, how was the stream, my friend? Hopefully you had a good one. Welcome in, folks. Taking the roulette. All right, let me get you those. We are currently playing some Ridge Racer Revolution on the PS1.
Welcome to my domain.
We are doing some true variety today. True retro variety. Jumping across various different systems, different games, different genres.
Welcome to my domain.
I gotta beat the game we're playing, the game we spin. Otherwise, I am gonna be gifting some subs out to other streamers. All right, we need the train whistle. You must have missed it. I blew it already. I'll make a deal. I'll blow it again every time we hit a new level. Although, you know, I actually can't see it. I should probably open my other chat window. Oh, this map's kind of a pain in the ass.
Welcome to my domain.
Yo, beat Sonic Adventure 2. Let's go. Yo, GG's, man. Breb, thank you for the bits, dude. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this. Yeah, this map's a little tough.
Welcome to my domain.
3, 2,
Little tough.
1, go!
Yeah, give me occasional updates. Especially let me know.
Welcome to my domain.
Especially if we hit a new level. You're all good, Cortoxin. You've been stuck in the void. Never unlurked.
Welcome to my domain.
Yeah, if you don't use the command, obviously you're stuck in lurk purgatory, as we all know.
Come in,
I do have today only. I did set a discount using
you fuck.
using a little bit of them
We got him.
limited discounts Twitch is offering streamers. So today is 35% off on gift subs. The rare occasion. Yo, Hallian, thank you for the 200 bits. Compared to all the Dreamcast games we've been playing, this looks kind of rough. A little bit, huh? A little bit. Yeah, we're taking quite the visual hit. Kreb, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Yes, I hate chat. Sure. We're raffling the spinoff. All right, let me throw some votes to good old Mortal Wombat. Yo, Ramen, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
This is pain.
To Sayo. Ramen, are you also going Mortal Kombat? Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Sure? Okay. Whoops, this is the wrong layout. Pro streamer, I promise. Thank you, guys. Kreb, thank you, man. What is happening? Alright. We're gonna be 32, right? Yeah. Every level gets a whistle. I'm down. I'm down. I'm absolutely down.
Welcome to my domain.
Enjoy the gifted sub, Isaiah.
Welcome to my domain.
Pretty stoked on a Dreamcast, man. So yeah, congrats, dude. It's a great system. Oh, you gotta do the double. Yeah, you can't just blow it
Welcome to
once.
my domain.
You can't just blow it once. You gotta get the double. I do own Type 4. I don't know. Type 4 is really good, but it's not my favorite. A lot of people say it's their favorite. I respect that. Oh, right. I need to get the raffle going. I was like, I know I'm missing something. I like the colorful art style in the music in the first one.
Welcome to my domain.
More than Type 4. Type 4 is definitely like bang for your buck. It's an exceptional game for PS1 standards.
Welcome to my domain.
But I like the bright, vivid, arcadey vibe of these first few. Welcome to my domain. Yeah, sorry, those could be popping off.
3 laps to go.
All right, we're gonna give away a bonus wheel spin! !raffle if you want to get in. Rage Racer's the worst. Yeah, I don't care for Rage Racer song. But I think Double made a good point earlier. It's like, if we didn't have Rage Racer, though, would we have gotten the Type 4 that we got? That's a fair point. I'm not sure we would have. All right, we kind of needed that game to bridge the gap. R4 has insanely good music? No, the music is good. I don't know. Generally, I just vibe with the earlier ones a little better. Gotta give the story some credit too. Yeah, see, I'm not a big story guy, especially my racing games, so I think people give that element of it probably a little more weight than I necessarily would. Come on now. Oh yeah, if we do hit 100, I will be doing... I thought it would be fun to tier list all of the BG studio albums. We'll do that tonight for the 100 goal. If we hit 200, I will be adding Crash Bash to the wheel tonight. The infamous Crash Bash. Oversteering.
Commence attack. Don't let them get away. Watch your back.
This one will probably take me a couple attempts. This is kind of a hard map. R4 has a good OST. You like the choice between grip and drift? The different driving styles, yeah. Yeah, dude, we got the Tekken 2 billboard. The shameless Namco self-promotion. Gotta have it.
Sparks are flying.
Sparks are flying! Generally, in order to do well here, I really need to be in like third by the end of the second lap. See if we can manage. Damn it. Dude, this section is so fucking tough. Yo, thank you guys for the hype train. Wizard, thank you for the freaking 20. Crab, thank you for the 10, dude. Yeah, this is probably not good enough. Reset! I am just playing this to first credits, though, so which I believe happens after we beat this one. We're gonna have us work for it a little bit. The DS, this track is tough. I think in any version of the game, this track is tough. Just like the super narrow tunnel directly into like the 180 U-turn. Messes me up. Tekken 3 on the Dreamcast, the good old Bleemcast. Used to hate progressive insurance just because Need for Speed Carbon and SUV covered in progressive ads would spawn in your way and T-bone you. Wow.
They're right behind you.
They're right behind you.
Great work.
Oh, damn. Oversteered. Very easy to do that in this game. Come on, dude. I thought I hit that wall for a sec. The E3 keynote, yeah, every time. You guys remember Ridge Racer, right? Ridge Racer. The headliners? What's that, Grim? Are we on the second? No, we're on the first lap. Co-op horror game. You play in teams of 1 to 8. Reckless journalists. City overrun by deadly creatures. Interesting. Make the headlines without becoming one. PS1 feels faster than the PS2 on a regular basis. There was more focus on graphical fidelity rather than game speed. Generally, I would say. Just like priorities changed between the two gens.
They're right behind you.
Come on now.
Great work.
Yeah, the music in this game is phenomenal. Graphics or speed, difficult decision. Well, yeah, for a long time you had to choose one or the other. I would say generally in the PS1 generation, it did seem like usually the choice was game speed. PS2, it definitely more often seemed like, no, we're going higher graphical fidelity. That was really good through there. Okay, hopefully I can get first. We're not doing nearly as well as I'd hope, but... Imagination can fill in for graphics, not so much for the gameplay. Agreed.
Okay, the final lap. Hang in there.
Alright, we'll see if we can get this. We need a pretty good third lap, though. That was clean as hell. That was so good. Alright, where the hell are second and first, dude? Come on. PS2 through 360,
you know,
love
the
to just
yuppies
blur
can
the
tell you.
crap out of the edge of the screen to show speed. Yeah, seriously.
Get some sugar daddy.
With the video. dare try to play the game while this is going. Probably shouldn't.
Hey. Hello. Hi.
It definitely feels like a modern kind of like Phasmophobia kind of kind of vibe. What's up, Anakin? Holy shit. Trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy movie? No, what? I saw they're doing a release of Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, which is funny to me because they put first Galaxy in 3D All-Stars. And now they're like, here it is again, but also you get Galaxy 2. I'm just like, huh? What? Double dip. Sequel to the 2023 movie. Yeah, I didn't realize there was a trailer out. I did not see that. Oh, come the fuck on. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this again.
Okay, it's the last stretch.
Run it back. Okay. So annoyed.
3, 2,
I mean, I kind of saw it happening.
go!
I kind of figured it was gonna happen.
Great start. Now go for the lead. 3 laps to go.
Especially because 3D All-Stars, they made this, like, limited release engagement, like... Probably figure they can make more money if they sell Galaxy 1 and 2 on their own. Blasphemy Seth Rogen is great. I mean, I think Seth Rogen can be great. In Mario, I think it's debatable. Damn it. Yeah, no Charles Martinet is Mario. It was definitely one of the choices of all time. I mean, I get why they did it the way they did. I still don't think it's right, though. There's a Yoshi game? Was there a Nintendo Direct? There must have been, huh? I don't even fucking know anymore. I just stopped paying attention. I'm so off the Nintendo bandwagon at this point. I like don't even care. All right, that was actually a pretty good first lap.
Yeah, it's a new record.
Yeah, I saw that, Crib. Man, we were just talking about that. Seth Rogen's crap and every damn Chi. Tell us how you really feel. I don't know. Like I said, I like Seth Rogen in certain roles. I think he works in... Honestly, generally that like subgenre of stoner comedy, that's kind of his place. I think beyond that, he hasn't really succeeded too much, but I wouldn't call him terrible and everything. We're in fourth. If I can get third by the end of this lap, I think we'll be okay. Just jealous. I mean, she's entitled to their opinion, you know? She doesn't like Seth Rogen, whatever. All right, third place. Come on.
Yeah, it's a new record.
Like every movie you've seen of his besides Mario. Yeah, he's just not a good choice for that. I did a Discovery last night. Kirby Superstar is amazing. It is amazing. Yeah, Kirby Superstar is great. Awesome game. Wow, I can't believe I dodged that. That was crazy. Yes, dude. Yes, this is good. This is good. First freaking place. I always thought it was just a mini game comp. Oh no, it's. I mean, it's. It kind of plays like one, but yeah, it's definitely got more to it than that. All right, last couple tricky sections here, and then we're golden. No, come on. Need big names to sell. Well, right, that's exactly why would they went with those people. Let's face it, a lot of modern movie politics, it's not about selecting the best actor for the role. I mean, hopefully that's plays a part most of the time. But yeah, a lot of it's name recognition. We saved it. Yeah, I wasn't sure I was going to have that there.
Get ready
Snake!
for some action.
Thank you for the resub, man. Thank you for the 11 months. Snake, let me know you want to throw a vote in our poll this week. Got House of the Dead, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. Movies shouldn't have to rely on star power. Define rely. I don't think they rely on star power. I think they make way, way, way more money than they otherwise would with star power. The movie would still do well. It just wouldn't do as well. Familiarity sells. It doesn't have to be good. See McDonald's? I mean, yeah. Not wrong. There we go. There's credits. We got it. Van, have a good night. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday. Be odd to have a bunch of well-known celebs and then Charles Martinet. Yeah, because let's face it, outside of the gaming space, a lot of people don't know Charles Martinet. And I'm with you guys. Like, it's a bummer that that's true, but it is. That's just fact. Right? The majority of people going to see movies aren't going to see that name and go, oh yeah. Thank you guys for the GGs. Play a hype train card? Oh, you did play one. Let me get you some packs. Chris Pratt better than Charles Martinet for the movie or in general? Yeah, that's a take. That's a take. For the movie, I could maybe hear a case. In general, definitely not. Definitely not. But if you said, here's Chris Pratt being Chris Pratt or Charles Martinet, who sounds like he always does. The average person isn't thinking that way, Chi. They see Chris Pratt and they go, I'm gonna go see that. That's how it works. Not saying it's right or wrong, I'm just saying that's what happens. People think? And it's a very small amount of thinking. The Flash from House of the Dead's too much. Do the Naomi version. Well, I'm going to do the Dreamcast version because we're going for retro achievements. I don't think the Naomi version has achievements. I don't remember the flashing in House of the Dead being that bad. Well, if you're playing on controller, I don't think you get any flashing. Don't joke about that, man. It's the Jesus. Come on now. Mac, thank you for the lurk. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break real fast, and then we shall spin the wheel for the next game. Give me like a minute and a half. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting momentarily. All right, last chance if you want to get in on the bonus wheel spin raffle. Courtesy of Kreb, just type !raffle. I'm going to pull it here in about 30 seconds, so you got a little bit more time. If you want to get in, a couple reminders too. We do have a couple coupons for Streamloots packs. We got 20% off, as well as today only, there is a discount for 35% off on gift sub bombs of 5 or more. All the discounts today. All right, we're boosting the beer chug. Everybody with the people want me crunk today, apparently. PS2 Crazy Taxi, I can do that. Yeah, if anybody's got Tip the Scales cards, now is the time to play them. All right. How many people are in the raffle here? There's 10 of y'all. Beer is big enough. Code's looking out for my liver. Glad somebody is. Snake with the 5X. What are we 5Xing? Some great actors morph to the role, like Gary Oldman. And they're great. Some like Liam Neeson are great in everything, but kind of play the same thing. Adam Sandler, Seth Rogen. Same everything, and they're usually awful. Jeez. I don't know. If you think Adam Sandler plays the same character in everything, I would suggest watching Uncut Gems. I think you might be a little surprised. I thought he was great in that. And unlike the characters he normally plays. PS1 Family Feud Game of the Year Edition. Game of the Year. How's it going, Matt? Alright, reboosting beer. Alright, let me pull for the raffle here. Real quick. Alright, good luck to those that entered. Louis Anderson. Rip to a legend, man. Alright, here we go. The winner is Hallian. Congrats, Hallian. Alright, here we go. Good luck on the spin. See what you get. If anybody else wants a bonus wheel spin, you know what to do. We got discounts on everything today. Help us out. Keep the streak alive. Alright. That's going to be a roulette pack, Hallian, unless you'd like to wedge a respin at all. The pro and the anti-beer drinkers here. Go for the respin. All right, here we go. For the respin. Wizard with the chug. Probably good to get some water in. Alright. Wildcard Wedge is having a moment, is it again? Damn it, I need more tape. Foreseeing needing that, maybe a little. Maybe a little. Nothing a little tape can't fix. Alright, that is going to be magic unless you want to wedge a respin. Although Hallian is a fellow cardboard crack fiend, so I'm imagining we might be doing this. Well, this isn't. It's not even really beer. It's Arizona. It's Arizona hard. Strawberry lemonade. So it's I don't know. It's not even really beer. All right, here we go. Respin again. Really? Okay. What booze is in it? I mean, I guess it is beer. Malt beverage. You'd not call that beer? Yeah, I don't know what you'd call this. booze chug. Yeah, just malt liquor. Liquor, hardly know her. All right, that is gonna be a roulette pack, Helene. I need a unidirectional bonding strip. Mr. Lightyear needs more tape. Wedge above, are we going for the time card pack? Call it a beverage. Semantics. If we say beer, we know what we're talking about. I mean, it's 5%. All right. It stopped on time card and rolled back. Oh, did it? It's a sign from Dr. Garfield. Well, I am out of unhinged. We'll do a pack-a-tart here. 40s are illegal in Florida, really? They're trying to limit the amount of Florida men coming out of the woodwork. 90 proof cafe, man. It's freaking happy Friday. Hello. Awooga. All right. Go through the commons kind of quick here. Great art in this set, though, I gotta say. Got wingspan, stride, war effort. That is our first uncommon. We got Loxodon Battle Priest. Alchemist's Assistant. Got Karakik Guardian, I think. Art looks like bangers. Yeah, I'm very impressed with the art. We got Maelstrom of the Spirit Dragon. Rare land. Tap to add 1 colorless mana, or you can add 1 mana of any color. Spend this mana only to cast a dragon spell. If you pay 4 and tap, you can sacrifice and search your library for a dragon card. Dragon D's not. Oh my god, hello? That's a foil. Damn, it's a common. But it's got like this cool alternate border. Riling Dawnbreaker. God, that's a sexy card. Bulk foil. I don't know, it looks cool. Can't even be mad. Special guest card? I don't think so, Chi. Alright, not a bad pack. I'll take it. Alright, let me get these set aside real quick, and then we shall spin for the next activity, the next game. All right, still exciting. Yeah, it's not like I'm trying to make my money back on these anyway. Okay. Buying Magic as an investment. Who would do that? All right. Hi, Kyle. Awooga. Don't tell Hillary. Getting crunk out here. She doesn't need to know. All right. Anybody else want to play any wedges or tip the scales cards? Now would be the time. Gonna make us. I mean, with Bill Clinton, everything's vaguely sexual, even when it's not. You know, everything's slightly horny. There's an innuendo somewhere, right? What's the Star Wars game? Near the Arrow. Super Bombad Racing for the PS2. Ever wonder why, if Danny DeVito will look at this stream? I'm gonna stop right there, Stubby. I don't think Danny DeVito's ever catching wind of my stream. All right. We shall shuffle. We shall spin. Hopefully get something decent. Oh, was that that was the Ridge Racer music? Damn, son. I didn't even realize it was still going there. Okay. A Ridge Racer. Yeah, I don't think Danny DeVito's a Twitch viewer. We're doing some SingStar? Oh boy, okay. Hopefully the old instrument's in good shape today. So my goal on this, if we spin SingStar, I gotta do one song, but I have to hit artists, which is 8,000 points or higher. Okay. How's it going, Ghost Trees? Good seeing you. Happy Friday. Rabid wolf spiders. Yowza? That sounds terrifying. That sounds terrifying. Alright, was it Rocks? It was SingStar Rocks, right? Okay. It was Legend. No, I think it spun Rocks. I forget what's on here. I'm gonna try and choose the song that I know best. Admittedly, we mostly do Legends and... what's the other one? Legends is the one that has a lot of the hits. Pop is also pretty good, too. Alright, let's get this going here. Like spiders, but not near your face. Yeah, I don't mind spiders as long as they don't get close, you know? I'm willing to cohabitate as long as they don't get near me. That's kind of where I'm at. Let's see. SingStar Rocks the house. Okay. We don't need a memory card. I want to see me and or Koos play SingStar Russian pop hits. Or SingStar April's Winter Ski Party. It's all German songs. That would be a mess. That would be a mess. Woohoo! Alright. Yeah, like I said, if we spin these, I will do one song. Well, I'll do as many songs as it takes to get 8,000 points. Which ideally will only be one or maybe two. Hopefully I'm not that bad at singing. Alright. You ever stand on top of a 24-hour mart and sing song 2? What the? Nothing rocks like an impromptu karaoke sesh, right? Alright. What do we got on here? What do we got on here? Respect by Aretha Franklin. We got B-52's Love Shack. Son of a Preacher Man. We got Rocket Man. I Will Survive. Banger. A bunch of songs I don't know. Sweet Home Alabama. We got Always Something There to Remind Me. That could be a decent one. Every Breath You Take. I gotta say, for the rock... For the rock selection, I am not that impressed with the track list here. The rock is being stretched very thin. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm like, man, good songs. I don't know. This is kind of a weaker one. I'm not that impressed by the track list on this one. There's a reason I don't do this one as much. This might be the one. This might be the one to do. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the one. This seems like the choice. This seems like our best shot at success here. R8K. Always something there to remind me. Jack Black. Always something there to remind me. Nailed it. Nailed it. All right. I always keep the soaked panties there to remind me. Tell Hillary. We got Superstar. Hell yeah. All right. Easy. Fucking crushed it. All right. Dude, 80s? Fucking banger decade for music. Alright. Clefrey, how's it going? Crazy Frog Racer time. Yo, what's up, student debt? Don't remember this on PS2. There are so many PS2 Sing Stars. It's crazy. It is crazy. Alright. Schloat, you're too nice. It helps when I know the song really well. Snake with the 30, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you so much, dude. No, that's a real PS2. Yo, those are premium audio, folks. Snake, dude, thank you, man. Huge. Let me know where you want those votes going in the poll. Again, we got House of the Dead 2, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Walt Disney World Quest,
Good old
Magical
Guy
Racing
Fieri.
Tour.
Diners, Dive-In. What was it? Diners, Drives, and Dine. What? Diners. Diners. What is
Diners, what?
Diners, Dives, and Drive-In?
Diners, who, the what now? Yeah, it'll be 30 votes. 30 votes. 70 SKUs for different Sing Stars. That's crazy. That is wild. Oh, man. Gotta crack that old back. How's it going, Clefrey? Thank you for being here, guys. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope you're all having a good one. Dude, this playlist is fire.
Good old Guy Fieri. Diners, Dive-In. What was it? Diners,
Racing
Drive-In,
game,
Dine-In?
jazz,
What?
fusion,
Diners,
and funk.
Diners. What is it?
How's it going, Sid?
Diners, Dive-In,
Hell yeah,
Drive-In.
great Friday. Trying to make it a happy Friday. We vibing. Yeah, hopefully everybody's having a good one. Thank you for joining us tonight. Species of Pokemon. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. I think I could sing a verse in McDonald's. Oh, I definitely could. I definitely could. Although we're moving away from karaoke. Like I said, every time we spin it, I'll do a song. You gotta get 8,000 points or higher. We're good. Supersonic racing. Callbacks today from 4 different jobs. Let's go, Sid. Hell yeah. I wish you the best of luck. But yeah, Snake, let me know where you want to throw some votes. Again, we got House of the Dead 2, Mortal Kombat Gold. You're on 20 for Mortal Kombat Gold.
Like
all right.
last men visit
It's at
Amazonia.
the 194.
Crushed pelvises.
I assume the last 10 are going to
Oh,
Disney.
Lord in heaven.
After lengthy computations,
My rejected
I,
toy.
Computer, have decided
Magical
the fate
racing
of the
toy.
men. Computer sentences them to death.
Gonna make a grilled cheese, hell yeah. Friday night grilled cheese action. Snake, that is gonna be 6 spins. Let me know how you wanna go about these. Alright. Song I just sang a line or two? Alright. Well, how can I forget you, girl, when there is always something there to remind me? Crab, thank you for the gifted sub to Sid. Thank you, man. Getting us to 64. Let me throw a quick vote to Mortal Kombat Gold here. Going 6X. Going all the marbles. All right, here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Snake. Thank you again, man. Should you raffle? No, I'm making sure you get these. You're taking these. Screw all of you. It's not like you just gifted all those packs or anything. It's not like you're not already hooking everybody up. All right, that is gonna be the wild card wedge. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, Snake. Gotta sextuple that shit. Oh, you know it. You know it.
Great ass!
Great ass!
Salted
120% off. Going for the respin. All right. All right. I have to give you money for the packs.
Oh, kick fucking ass! Life is kind of cool sometimes.
Life is kind of cool sometimes. Snake, what are you doing? Not everybody is as wildcard crazy as you are, Crumb. All right. See? You respin, you get me doing a bunch of bullshit jelly beans. All right. Are we going for it? I assume we're doing mystery, yeah? Should have kept the wild card? I don't know. It depends on how much pain you want to inflict on the streamer, you know? Oh my god, dude, just... Oh, dude, I swear... Dude, the smell when I opened this just wafted into my face. It smells like puke. It smells like puke. That is wild. Wow. Alright. It's disgusting. It kind of is. It's kind of foul. Let me know what you want to do, Snake. Hey, get me doing bullshit jelly beans.
Salted Snake played
Once
this
again,
card.
the respin. Alright, here we go. Here we go. I have no idea what Snake's even going for at this point.
Can you imagine if you're just sitting around
Mind your own business, and some naked chick comes in and starts humping the crap out of you? That's gonna be wild card again.
You know, that's really not fair.
Wild card again. Maybe it's a sign.
And now,
Our feature presentation. You know what? Fine, do it. All right, here we go. Here we go. 2 out of 3 wild cards ain't bad. No, it ain't. That is gonna be toppers. 6 to be exact. 6 to be exact. Fine. I think that's a little more than fine. Snake, thank you again, man. Let me get you some of these. Damn, Snake, what? Least favorite. Damn, son. We love you, Ghost. I mean, I can't speak for Snake. Alright. Take your toppers and your ball and go home. Hello? I love you. Alright, let's get back to it here. You and Ghost have been feuding for years. Years. Potato with the hydrate. You know, I am out of water. I'm gonna hydrate with some Arizona. Which is really the opposite. But close enough. What? Do I need to go run and get some more?
well, how do I look?
Like shit, boss. Yo, mama. Liquid's liquid. Right. We're good. Okay. Here we go, folks. We're gonna spin again. We got a whole wheel of activities. I'm gonna give it a whole whirl and see what we get here. Here we go. Here we go. DeVito, bring us the luck. Beer chug like a beer or a game? Oh, a real alcoholic beverage. Now, I've actually got, these Arizonas are hard. All right. Hey, Crazy Taxi. Crazy Taxi. All right. I will give it a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge a respin if you hate me. It looks like Kreb hates me. All right. I'm hard too, if you know what I'm saying. Don't tell Hillary though. All right. Toast, thank you for the premium audio. Thank you for the 10. Thank you so much. Good luck on the polls. Hallian is wedging back below. Got him. Got him. Toast, let me know where you want to throw your votes this week. We got House of the Dead, Mortal Kombat, Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour this week. Yay, don't sound too excited, Kreb. I mean, it's literally like 20 minutes. I think you'll live. Going to House of the Dead? All right. Let me also get you a spin, Toast. Thank you again. Mortal Kombat Gold, just MK4, or is it something else? Yeah, it's like an expanded version of 4. Kreb doesn't like things we've done already. That's what it is. Alright. That's gonna be 10 Jank Quest votes, Toast, unless you'd like the wedge or respin. Got the wild card above. Got time card below. You like new things. I know you do. I am well aware. Alright, let me grab Crazy. Yeah, to see, it's nice to play a game I'm actually good at occasionally. You know, you are nasty.
Ow.
Whose hand is that? It's DeVito's. Yeah. Man still is thawing the wheel. It's Dad Vito, exactly. Toast is wedging above for that wild card. All right. Which wheel just thought? I don't know why it would be this one. I would assume the game wheel. It's gonna be 20 votes in the poll. We're still going to House of the Dead. Got a new wild card wedge going here. Okay. Yes. All right. Which gets it to 254 this Friday night. Wizard is refreezing. Has Britney's dance beat been beaten yet? It hasn't even been spun yet, Ponty. We're not quite there. All right. Let me get some Crazy Taxi going. Get this bad boy rebooted here. The rethaw all day. You know, you have to play another card in addition to the thaw in order for it to do anything. Fun fact. Toast is refreezing. The game is in the console. It's booted up. We're playing it. All right. Schloat with the Rip Steakhouse. Rip indeed, dude. Okay. Wheel's gonna have such bad frostbite, seriously. All right, let's play some Crazy Taxi. That's okay. I'll keep the settings at default so I can't play for like 3 hours straight, okay? My goal is to get awesome rank, which is 10K. I can do that in about 20-30 minutes, okay? You're at the barcade earlier tonight playing the arcade cabinet? Let's go. Very nice. Yeah, the game is straight up harder on the arcade, I would say. Real hardware, PS2, or no, you're asking Riley. Yeah, real arcade cab. Yeah, it's fun to play in the arcade, but it's harder to play in the arcade. Okay. Favorite version of Taxi? Crazy Taxi 3 specifically. I mean, it's on PC and Xbox. I think either version's fine. But I generally prefer the PC version. Both are fantastic. I would any day, any moment, stop and play it on either. But PC gets a slight nudge just for running it at higher resolutions, better frame rate. It's hard to get the pedals to do the thing. It is.
Name something a burglar would not want to see when he breaks into a house.
Naked grandma. Naked grandma.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Shut up and let's roll. This is the first Crazy Taxi on PS2. Yes.
Gina.
Okay, let's play it cool.
Yeah, and the reason I would choose 3 is
Go ahead and
because
pick a car and driver.
I think mechanically they got better as they went along, and you still get this map in the 3rd game. So it's really, to me, it's like a greatest hits.
Just shut up and let's roll.
Everything that makes Crazy Taxi great, it plays the best out of all of them. Right, like you have the crazy jump, you have the better drifting, you have the limit breaking. Naked, huh? Shit, run into the tree. Yes, I want to see. My goal here is going to be to get 10K, which shouldn't be too hard. We actually did it pretty easily last time.
Watch it, honey. You better be more careful.
Steve Harvey slays you with the huh? Yeah.
Give me a break.
It's so good.
Perfect. You're tough enough. Let's go. You nearly killed me.
And those that love the original soundtrack here.
got harshed, right? Because your system heats up
The wrong parameters.
So I toasted the data directory,
Tweak the PRAM and reglazed your subroutines. Can't forget to reglaze them subroutines. Snake with the 3. Thank you, man. Oh my god. Hold up. Let me pause the media share. Jesus Christ. This is insane. Yeah, give me a second. Oh my world. Okay. There we go. James Mary came in while this was playing. It's not gonna happen. Original of the video's major cringe? What, the Family Feud bit? It's a long ass card. It's a legendary. It do be a legendary.
Fuck.
Okay, there we go. Enjoy Jerry Seinfeld singing All I Want. Ya 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 ya. It's perfect. It's exactly what I wanted. It's all I want. Oh, the original video. Yeah, no, I cut out certain parts of it. Yeah, I'm aware, Kertoxin. Yeah. Yeah, not all of it has aged gracefully, to say the least. This is actually Jerry Seinfeld singing. Snake actually knows Jerry personally and got him to do this for us. Really cool of Jerry to do. Amazing. No, don't get caught on the truck. He was plastered, though. I mean, hey, listen. You know. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes.
Come on, now.
Oh, snap, dude. Yo, Sid, welcome back. Come back to a banger. Oh, you know it. Passenger. There we go.
Yoo-hoo.
Quite the thing to drop into stream on. Best time to join. How's it going, Rose? Best time to join. What are you doing? What am I doing? I don't know. What's going on here?
Satisfied.
All right, we're at 3K.
Take you to the hospital. Okay, better hang on.
Happy Friday, Rose.
Doing my job.
Welcome.
Yeah.
To anybody that's coming in, happy Friday. I hope everybody's doing well.
Okay, better hang on.
A couple of reminders that I do want to just make people aware of. We do have a very special discount today on gifted subs. 35% off. I think it's 5 or more. You get 35% off. And we do also have some Streamloots coupons. If we hit 100 tonight, I am going to do a tier list of every BG Studio album. Do a full-on tier list, rank them all. It should be pretty fun. At 200, I will add Crash Bash to the activity wheel tonight.
Ready? Okay, better hang on.
Looking through all the videos you've sent on here, there's been a lot. A few. Doing some cleaning up around the house, Rose. Some chores. Gotta get done at some point, yeah.
What are you doing?
Peter with the 3. Something tells me this is gonna be.
Hey,
oh, what?
Come on over, have some fun with Crazy Taxi.
What is this? I was hoping it was gonna be Family Guy, Peter. Amazing. The falsetto. Oh my god. The voice crack. What the hell? This is the canon version of the song. This is the version that should be in the game. You get anything for launching the car off the hauler? I do think you get a do you get a crazy jump bonus to your fare, I think? You might. I don't know, I forget because this version of this game doesn't have a jump normally. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, we're at 5,300. We're doing good here. Cars, get out of the way, please. Oh, you want to replace all the music with different covers the next time I play it? The auto-tune glitching was magical. Yeah, it does take a little doing to replace the soundtrack in the PC version. And often when I'm booting that up, I'm not always planning on it. Take some planning ahead on that one. I'm not gonna get the speedy bonus here.
See ya. Have a good day.
Boss, no.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in.
Okay, come on.
Okay. You ready? Okay.
Beautiful, clean through there. Covers of the Offspring songs. Well, it would probably be kind of hard to narrow it down. I don't know how many covers of Offspring songs are there. Like legitimate covers, I wonder. Hate that highway game in the Crazy Box. Which one, Wizard? Bus driver out here mad I'm making more money than him. There's a lot of them. Too many? Really? We're at 6,900. Nice.
What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, the 50 Crazy Street. Yes, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, that one's kind of tough. I found the best method for that one is to drive along the edge of the road, like the outer shoulder. I think that's how I did that one, if I remember right.
Good job.
It's the Offspring. Of course, there's a bunch of cover. Well, my thought is like they'd be kind of hard to cover because they have a very distinct sound. Yo, Win Night with the Ray. How's it going, Win Night? Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Happy Friday.
Just doing my job, Jack.
Yeah, bus driving. Yeah, it's like the same route day in, day out. Yeah.
Go to the stadium. Okay.
I mean, I would imagine fulfillment would come more from like getting to know people, right? Being kind of a pillar of the community and not so much the actual driving itself, right? But Night, how was the stream, man? Hopefully Shantae is continuing to treat you well. We're doing a proper variety stream today. Gonna be all over the map, playing a bunch of different retro games. Trying to beat as many of the games as possible. If for whatever reason I can't beat a game or I want to dip out, gotta give some subs. A little slow on that one. Crazy Taxi's going decent. This is the PS2 version, which is not my favorite port of the game, but it's Crazy Taxi, so it's still goated. But yeah, my goal is to get 10K here. We're already at 8,400. The people are nice, but a lot of people aren't. Well, of course, for Toxin. I mean, that's life. Getting nice jumps off the center bit satisfying. Oh yeah. You appreciate the Crazy Taxi was practically ported everywhere. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Are there any? No, every 6th gen console has a version of Crazy Taxi on it. At least one. PS2 has this. GameCube has this. Xbox has Crazy Taxi 3. Dreamcast has 1 and 2.
Aren't you in a hurry? Get in.
Yeah, if you had any 6th gen console, you could play Crazy Taxi.
Just doing my job.
All right, we're at 92. Thinking this might get us close to 10.
Hurry, get in.
Take me to the stadium.
Okay, better hang on.
Hello.
Wow. Make a right.
It's off the truck. No. Had appearances on Dreamcast, PS2, GameCube, Windows, PS3, 360, iOS, Android, PSP, Xbox, GBA. Yeah, it's been in a few places. GameCube controller actually works pretty well for it. I don't think I've ever actually played the GameCube version. I mean, I think it's the same port as this. Yeah, I would imagine visuals are probably a little better. Might run a little better. The controller is probably really nice for it. Yeah, I would imagine.
Next.
98? I got a bat on that? No. There's nobody to pick up. Where are they at? Shit. Come on.
Get in already.
It was the Skyrim of its time. Crazy Taxi.
Okay, you ready?
Truly the Skyrim of the 6th gen. Yeah, I don't know. Are there many other... I don't think there are many other games that came out on all 4 6th gen consoles, right? Because a lot of them would be multi-plat on like the Xbox, the GameCube, the PS2. But a lot of those games were coming out after the Dreamcast had died. This is probably like one of the few that actually came out on all 4. Oh yeah, Capcom versus SNK. Good call on that. NBA 2K2 did? On all 4? Really?
Okay.
Take me to the hospital. Okay, we did already hit 10K, which was my goal. Everything else on this is going to be icing on the cake. Gauntlet Legends came out on 4? Yeah, okay. That's right, I forgot about that one.
Hop in. Yo, you're... Hey, I want to go to the stick.
Alright, I'm going to see if we can get like 15K here. 20 would be kind of wild. On default settings. We can take them all.
Oh, dude! Oh, dude!
Easy crazy through.
Oh, dude!
Pro strats.
Come on, now.
Pro strats. What's crazy rank? I believe it's 20. If I'm not misremembering. Yeah, awesome rank is 10, or maybe it's 15. It's either 15 or 20, I believe. Well, that was kind of weak. That was kind of weak.
Not bad. Ready?
Popcorn Mania. Crazy physics, seriously. SmackDown versus Raw. Or are they the same game though? I mean, even technically this game didn't come out on all of them because Xbox actually, if you want to get like really nitpicky, Xbox actually never got a version of Crazy Taxi 1. But I don't know. In a lot of ways, I think Crazy Taxi 3 pretty much supersedes it in just about every way. Physics are but suggestions, yes. They're mere suggestions. I got you playing this on Dreamcast. Let's go.
Ready? Yo, you're styling.
Major Pog.
Okay, better hang on.
Xbox got the Raw games instead. Yeah, and those are unfortunately kind of rough.
Watch it, honey. You better be moved. You hit it. Woohoo! Pay more attention.
I mean, these are pretty bare bones ports, honestly.
Yo, thanks. I could do better.
Would I say they're raw? They are very raw. They're very raw. Get about 2K. A lot of people don't even realize you can get credits in this game, which kind of blows my mind. But it's a tough game. The skill ceiling is really high.
Okay, better hang on.
Harder for you to get the speed boost on controller than on the arcade, really. I'm definitely the opposite. I find it a lot harder to do all the proper shifting and everything in the arcade. The arcade's fun, but it's just tougher. Yeah, keyboard is what like the real pros use.
Have a good day.
12-9. I don't know if we're gonna quite get 15.
Good job. Take me to the station. Okay, better hang on.
It was pretty good.
Ciao.
Then we get to this green one here. I mean, these days, most games don't make it to every platform. I feel like multi-plats are a little more common. It also depends on what we define as every platform. And I definitely think there are, you know, especially the higher-end games are a little tougher because Nintendo is just behind graphically so much that, you know, the games either don't come out at all or they're very much compromised for Switch. Yeah, a lot of them don't go to Switch exactly. Walls between Xbox, PS5, PC, yeah. Most people just play on Steam. Define most people. Let's go for this one.
Hop in.
Lookout Tower will get me to... Okay. 14-4. I might be able to squeak out 15 here. Not if I do that. Not if I do that.
Okay, you ready?
Fuck that bus, man. I don't know if I'm making it. I'll be lucky to drop this guy off.
You worry too much.
Nope.
Don't you worry.
Oh my god, I messed that up. I was trying to get lined up for the next guy. And it screwed me. That's okay. 13-9, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good run. For default settings. I only hear so many people brag about PC being superior to consoles, you can only assume most prefer that. It's what it is, it's the vocal minority. That isn't most people. It's most people that talk about it. The average person doesn't care enough to go everywhere and talk constantly about what platform they're on. I would say the vast majority of people don't do that. So I think that's a vocal minority situation, for sure. For sure. Watched a conference talk about Sea of Thieves dev the other day, updating their code base from C++ 14? C++ 20. Getting it to compile for PS5? Don't you like seeing console exclusives actually going to be pretty okay with the day Xbox, PlayStation, PC kind of become just all the same pretty much? I don't know, I think we're always going to need some exclusives. Just like, because otherwise what drives people to pick a certain platform? You know, I'll be a little sad if the only reason is like, I like this UI more, I like this online service more, and not, I like what this company is doing with their games more, you know? Alright, man, dude, I gotta piss like a racehorse tonight. I will be right back. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're gonna spin the wheel again to see what we do next. I will be right back. Competition needs exclusives. I would agree. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright, what did I miss? We're gonna spin the wheel again. Let me become a question of which controller you like better? Yeah, right. I don't know, that's gonna make me sad like that's what separates the consoles, you know? It used to be so much more than that. It used to be like, which, I mean, I hate to use the word vibe too much, because vibe is kind of nebulous, but like, I mean, back in the days of like Super Nintendo versus Sega Genesis, like that was a lot of what it was about. It was like, all right, what's their game library like? What is just kind of like the general just flair of the company? That made a lot of difference. Definitely not like it used to be. Ghost, you're feeling devious. Should I be worried? What song is this from? This is from Outrun. Banger soundtrack. You're all with the Switch 2 and then they drop the price tag. You're like, nah, yeah, I had to say no too. I don't think you're alone. All right. Let me unboost Crazy Taxi. I'll keep it on there. All right, we are gonna spin again. Got a whole bunch of games and different activities on here. Whatever we land on, we're gonna do. If for whatever reason I can't beat the game or do the thing, if I want to bail for any reason, I gotta give some subs to another streamer. Well, I didn't play Phantasy Star the whole 8 hours. We were doing a Dreamcast marathon. We played like 12 or 15 different games. Is this the right playlist? Yeah, this is the one. That's the right one. Your point stands. I mean, I'm a full-time streamer. It's not too crazy. This is my livelihood. I'm here 5, 6, 7 days a week, 8+ hours a night. All right, there we go. Shuffle it up. Give her a whirl. But I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. All right, let's see what we get. I'm gonna have to chug my Arizona, aren't I? Ooh, maybe not quite. Maybe not quite. SingStar Legends? Good old Legends? I will give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin at all. We got Alien Storm on Genesis above. That would be a bit of a toughie. We have Outrun 2 on Xbox below. If we do Outrun, I gotta finish the E route, which is generally the hardest route. Kreb is freezing. All right. Some Legends action. More SingStar, baby. You guys are discovering my trump card. This was all a play to get me to sing one on stream.
Look at that. Look at the package. You are nasty.
I should put on a jacket. I need a Tunnel Snakes jacket. Tunnel Snakes rule. You're down with that? Because he froze the card. Alright. Legends. This one's got the really good track list. Banger track list. This one's going to be a lot harder for me to choose a song because there's so many good ones on here. Don't care about Mario Kart enough for World to be your reason for buying. Yeah, you know, it's funny you say that because I love kart racers, and I almost bought the Switch 2 for that. But yeah, I had that epiphany moment of like, well, I can't buy the console just for that, you know? Like, that's not enough of a reason. And unfortunately, it looks like that game is a bit of a letdown compared to Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, at least from everything I've seen. I don't know, it looks mostly pretty good, but in some ways it does look like a step back, maybe. Okay. Wait for more games. Well, in my issue, it's like price of the console isn't crazy. I think $80 per game for the bigger releases is a bit much. But yeah, it's like realistically, how much use would I get out of it, you know? Do I try to choose a tough one? We got our boy Michael McDonald. Girl on the front isn't even singing, she's just posing. What's love got to do with it would be funny. That one might be a little hard to get 8,000 on. Total Eclipse of the Heart, banger. I'm Still Standing, banger. Yeah, I've been doing Twitch for almost 6 years, so yeah, we have a lot more going on the Twitch side. Also, are we doing Michael McDonald? All right. We have to, don't we? It's required. Okay. Pick a medley, make it a challenge? Actually, I've never done one of those. I gotta sing it like Seinfeld? Well, I don't know. The medley probably has a different scoring thing going on. Yeah, what are the medleys like? I mean, I'm gonna mess up some because I don't know every song on these. I gotta sing it like Seinfeld. I don't think I can do it like Seinfeld. Guys and Gals medley? Love Legends medley. Golden Oldies. I don't know how these work. I've never actually done one of these. Duo with Trash. I don't know what Trash is up to. Yeah, no, this is a bad move. This is a bad move. That's gonna be a mess. I'll choose one I think I'm good at. We can do Michael McDonald. I think the overwhelming majority want the McDon. All right, here we go. Trashy duo? I mean, we do have a second mic. Sing Imagine. I don't know, it's a little down tempo, isn't it? Test. Okay. Trashy is Seinfeld. I can't forget we're not in love anymore. I can't forget things will never be the same again. I can't forget how you made it so clear. I can't forget, babe. Every time you're near, every time I see your smile, hear your hello, saying you can only stay a while. How I know that it's hard for you to say the things we both know are true. But tell me how come I can't forget we're not in love anymore. I can't forget things will never be the same again. I can't forget how you made it so clear. I can't forget every time I'm here how you never want to live a lie. How it's gone too far, and you don't have to tell me why. Why you're gone when the game is through. If this is what's real, if this is what's true, tell me how come I can't forget not in love anymore. I can't forget things will never be the same again. I can't forget how you made that so clear. I can't forget. Oh shit. Don't say that, don't say that, don't say that. I know you're not mine.
Hey, Patrick.
Anymore, anyway, anytime. Tell me how come we're not in love anymore. We got it. Jeez, man. Woo. I hit 8K. We got it. We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay. Doesn't matter if you're not good or familiar. But Ghost, we're both singers. We're both musicians. For us, it does matter because we don't want to sound terrible. But yeah, I mean, if Trashy wants to do a song, I'm down. And there's a lot of popular songs in this one. A lot of good ones. Gotta bounce. Thank you for being here. Thanks for coming on through. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I killed it. Thank you, Ghost. That's a tough one to sing. Michael McDonald makes it sound so easy. So much of that song is in such a high range. It's crazy. Okay. Snake, dude, thank you for the gifted. Salba. Tashikiyaki. Thank you, man. All right. Gets us to 75. Snake, let me know you want to throw a vote in the poll. Put a line of work into making it sound easy. Well, yeah. For sure that, and I think also, I mean,
This baby hits 88 miles per hour. You're gonna see some serious
I think he was generally just blessed with a really amazing range. He also, and the thing I haven't mastered, and I don't know if I ever will, is a mixed voice that's like part head voice, part chest voice. I can't do that. I've never been able to do that. I either sing full chest voice or full falsetto, and I don't really have that overlap that he does. All right, massive knocker gazongas. All right. A vote for Mortal Kombat. May have spoiled me more, bro. Those are too nice.
Hey, you know what always cheers you up? Baking me a nice tray of sugar cookies. How
About these cookies, sugar.
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna spin again. Here we go. See what we get. In before beer chug. In before. Oh, actually not. Actually not. Oh my god, are we gonna get SingStar again? Almost. Wow. Never spoken to a woman, let alone seen one. Wow. All right. We got Jam It on the 3DO. I gotta win a match. Unless anyone would like to wedge a respin. We got Joe Montana football above. We got Motor Tune Grand Prix below. Kreb is wedging above to Joe Montana. Hallian is wedging below, which would get it back to Jam It. So fuck. I had a feeling you were going for Motor Tune and the freeze. God, it's like a comedy of errors with y'all. All right. Well, that freezes it on Jam It. Hallian is thawing. Wedge below inbound. Kreb is refreezing. Back on Jam It. Jam It is exactly what I did. Huh. Oh, Wooga. Don't tell Hillary. Fuck. Kreb is freezing again. Alright, we're doing Jam It. We're doing freaking Jam It. We're freaking jamming it. This one shouldn't be too bad. I actually kind of like this game. It's not particularly good, mind you. But I enjoy it for how silly it is. Okay. Can't help buying a Metroid title. It's one of your favorite series. Smash Ultimate being Sakurai's last Smash title. Better performance on Switch 2 isn't enough. Is the new Metroid coming out for the original Switch? Or is that a Switch 2 exclusive? It's on both? Okay. It's on original Switch as well. It'll be on the Switch and the new Super Switch U Pro. Of course. Okay. There we go. Should be getting audio now. There we go. Here we go. All right, let me check. No, they're really trash talking. Lots of trash. We need all the trash talk. All right, one player. We gotta go with Roxy.
Yo, mama said knock you out.
Yo, mama said knock you out. Okay. God damn it, quit janking my chain. All right. 300, I'm betting the whole hog. $300 says I win.
Big deal.
Big deal. Wait, what? Did I miss? Okay, there we go. This might be the most 90s thing ever. It is excessively 90s. It's crazy ass 90s.
Yeah, you're not so tough.
Go for 3. Oh, that was way off. You can push in, shove in this? Shit. Clear it. Okay, so we gotta go back. For 3. Damn it. This is on Genesis, Super Nintendo, 3DO, and DOS. Yeah, man, this sounds sexual just a bit, huh? Nice. All right, we're catching back up. We're catching back up. Damn, dude. You're scared of what's about to play, Snake? Should I be worried? Oh, come on. Damn, so close. Go crazy. Oh, was that you, Greb? Trying to pin it on Snake. Damn, he's calling the foul. Oh my god, dude, this is so close. Oh, I think he won. Isn't 21 the winning score? It is. Fuck, dude, I was off by 2, man. Cleaned out. All right. Run it back. We got this. The Krebs cycle strikes again. Jam on it. All right, 1-1. We got this. Going all in. Hey, Superman. So what the fuck is happening?
This is quality.
Yo, A-Rider, what's up? Happy Friday. Thank you for the 23 months. Welcome in. Damn, not quite. A-Rider, thank you for the sub. The 23 month. There's something called the Krebs. No, there is. Yeah, actually. Wow, how did I miss that? There we go. Okay, it's 1-1. What does Krebs' name mean? He took it from Pete and Pete. Shit. Alright, tie game. Come on now. Beautiful. Jam on it. There we go. Clear it. Oh, you didn't get it? No. Beautiful. Okay, 7-3, dude. We're crushing it. We're getting there. Jam on it. This song was made for this game. The perfect marriage. Beautiful. Wicka. Nice, 11-6. We got this easy. Dude, crushed 13-6. Oh, damn, missed. Barely missed. I'm still going. I thought it was over. Okay, come on now. Score to beat is 21 here. These guys are good, but nobody raps as well as me. Right. As we all know. $15-10, we're fine. It's a little off on that. Oh, no, I left them open. Oh, so close on that. Pushed him. Gotta get them shoves in. Nice. 17. All right, we just need 4 more. What's up, Zarstrom? Happy Friday, man. Way off on that. The hell? The hell is this? Beach Boys. What? I got excited hearing Beach Boys, and then the music started playing. Oh my god, the out-of-tune guitars. Hey, we got it. There we go. Cleaned them out. Jesus Christ. This is real. Yeah, this is actually the live American Bandstand performance when you take the backing track out. Wow. Wow. Love these videos. They're so cursed. Wah wah. Alright, I'm gonna remove it. Jam it. We are gonna spin the wheel again. What is that Mike Love voice? Wow. Alright, if anybody wants to play any Tip the Scales, now would be the time to do so. Get around. Yeah, you know, the yuppies can pay you. Thank you for the 3. It's from Sugar Daddy. Saw one for In the End by Linkin Park. Higher by Creed. Snake with a 5X. What are we boosting? What are we boosting? I get around. Get around. Ow, my pancreas. So stupid. Flintstones, of course, of course. I should have known. Mom, we missed the Beach Boys performance. Mom, oh no. So sorry, son. Luckily, we have a similar performance like the Beach Boys to go to. Yeah, then you get whatever that was. Get whatever that was. Incredible. Incredible. All right, I'll give it a little bit of time. Give you a sec, hey, Ryder. Got some cards to play.
Man, look at Marvin's hand. He can't play with his hand like that, and we can't play without him.
Yeah, well, look, Marvin, you gotta play.
Michael J. Fox's guitar miming is pretty impressive, but still off.
They can't dance. If they can't dance,
remove all the guitar audio and what, redub it like he's playing it. That's actually kind of cool. Bouncer It's not how that works, A Ryder. Oh boy. Oh boy.
For all you lovers out there.
Like Michael J. Fox, he's great. Home Alone on Genesis? Okay. Oof. Major oofs.
George, aren't you gonna kiss me?
I don't know.
I don't know, Lorraine. I don't know.
Scram, McFly. Cutting in.
Scram, McFly. The bouncer's not on here, A Ryder. I don't think I could beat the bouncer in one sitting. Still sounds great.
You all right?
I mean, it's out of key, but no, Michael J. Fox did a very good job miming it. Like it looks convincing.
Excuse me.
Wah. Wah, wah, wah. You like the out-of-tune sound? To each their own. Teach their own. The one note. See Austin Powers? I can boost Austin Powers. Alright, are we spinning? We're gonna spin. Here we go. We shuffle it up. Man, we got some major boosting going on.
Watch me for the changes.
Oh yes, Johnny Be Good. So goofy, but it's so well made. I mean, it's kind of Zemeckis in a nutshell. He's kind of corny, but man, he does it right. All right, let me shuffle up here. Oh boy. You'll chug with me if it hits. All right, I'm not alone. It's not too far off, actually. Go. Go, Johnny, go. Are we getting... We're getting Family Feud, aren't we? We're getting freaking Family Feud, of course. Alright, Genesis Family Feud. We do have SingStar Legends below. We have Star Wars Super Bombad Racing above. So much feud. So much feud, man. Give a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge a respin. Code is wedging above 2x, which would get us to 18-wheeler on the PS2. That's a good wedge above 2x. You gotta hear this!
You know that new sound you're looking for? Well, listen to this.
Oh my god. Wow. Hallian wedging above again? Crazy taxi. Hey, right, that's not how that card works. You need a respin card. Chuck, it's your cousin Marvin. Marvin Berry. They kind of genius with that one, yeah. Oh my god. Alright. Double's got you with the respin. Marvin Berry stole the song in the timeline. It must be real. It's canon. Alright. I like the little fart at the end. Wow.
Do that. Nice one.
Alright. Thank you for that. Alright, we're gonna respin. We can't have nice things. Oh my god, it's gonna be freaking Feud again. I swear, dude. Wait, are we getting Flintstones? I think we're getting Flintstones. We're getting the Flintsties. Yo, what's up, Shredded? Welcome in. Alright. Flintstones Bedrock Bowling. I gotta get all strikes on any difficulty. One more video goes? You're all good. You and your parents played this a lot? Really? Bedrock Bowling? You just noticed, Danny? Yeah, DeVito's been chilling. Nice of him to drop by the studio, you know? Alright, the Flintstones. You know, it's funny we spun this because Snake, like, requested this at least one other time, and I didn't get around to it before he left. I've technically owed this for a while. You know, the yuppies can pay you. Alright. Get some sugar down.
I won! Yeah, I won!
It's Vegas Vacation.
For years I've waited for this. Years! I've been coming up here. Never won once and now.
Game made you happy when you saw me play. Hey, it makes everybody happy. I hope it makes people happy.
It's mine. I got it for the first time. I got
Doing okay? Having some ice cream? Oh, hell yeah, Shredded. Ready for the daily jank lord. Well, thank you for lurking. Thanks that immensely.
Hey,
Hopefully you're enjoying your Friday.
Are you alright?
Used to have Photoshop coworker faces onto actors, print them, and then have the boss hang them in the office. Amazing. Alright, Flintstones. So, I gotta get all the strikes, which means if I miss any pins, I do gotta reset.
Oh my god.
Man, it's been a while, a hot minute since I've done all strikes here.
the money. Did you hear me? I said I won it. It's here, right here. I won the money. I won the money.
It's weird to see Chevy this old. So used to watching like OG Vacation and Christmas. This is one of the better scenes in Vegas Vacation, for sure. Had a framed picture of a three-legged fox taking a shit on your desk. No one noticed. Amazing. All right. Got the strike on the first one. So far, so good.
What did he say?
I think he said take the ticket.
Take the ticket.
He said take the ticket.
Honestly, like, Clark is kind of a dick in this movie. He literally gambles away the entire family's fortune. You know, the yuppies. Their entire net worth. He gambles all of it away, and then he gets saved by this old man that dies at the end. Like, it's so messed up. Ghost, thank you for the 3.
He would have given anything just to have
what's up,
somebody sit
feedback?
with him and say a few nice words.
Dude gets fucking bailed out by the nice old man. He also almost cheats on his wife, which is like a theme in all of the Vacation movies for some reason.
Jeez.
Fox at a zoo is missing a leg, got a DSLR. Why not get it printed? I can't complain there. Can't argue with that logic. It mirrors Chevy Chase IRL. His movies have that mid-crisis kind of vibe to them. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. 80s had the horny dad trope. I guess so, huh? Strange times. Strange times.
This should
Ta-da!
be most interesting. I flooded the quarry.
All right, what is this? Chevy Chase plays the asshole in movies so well because he is one in real life. I definitely think there's some truth to that. Okay. What the fuck? Brace yourselves. It took me a few lines to realize what he was trying to sing. Wow. Wow. How did they auto-tune him and he still sounds off? Like, the green screen magic carpet, too, is just slaying me. It's fucking murdering me. It sounds like Seinfeld AI. An autotune can't correct you, yeah. She actually sounds pretty good. I mean, that's beyond not knowing English as your first language. There's something else at play here. That's talent when you're so bad that even autotune's like, nope. No, I missed the fuck. I might be able to die on purpose. No, I don't think this map actually lets me. Holy shit. Yeah, I gotta restart, damn it. Okay. Princess would have studied, Aladdin wouldn't have. Touche. Her voice is pretty and he's I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it's like he's constantly changing his vowel placement for some reason. Like he's constantly changing the shape of his mouth for no reason. Zero reason. Just to like make it sound worse on purpose. That's the only reason I can think of. All right, well that was one of the videos of all time. Wow. All right. Back to Flintstones. A whole new world to me. Oh, yeah, you, yeah. I'm just like, stop moving your mouth. Stop moving your damn mouth. All right, Flintstones soundtrack, amazing. All right. Yo, what's up, Dashy? You missed PS2 Family Feud. It's one of the worst games ever made. You didn't miss much. Pick a vowel. Right, exactly. Just choose one. Stick with it, please. Help us all out. Better off without. Yeah, it's like the worst version of Feud by a long shot. Guy doesn't need auto-tune. Auto-tune needed him. Does this work, A-Rider? You know, the card text tells you what they do. Fun fact. I promise they make sense if you read them. But no, we're not running a timer right now. Okay, got the pin. Played that version back in high school. You call it Drunk Family Feud? How bad it was emulated? I mean, even on real hardware, it's a terrible game still. Yeah, I imagine it's even worse when you try to emulate it. Especially on a machine that can't really run it. One of these days, A-Rider will play a card that works. Yeah, like they're written out in ways that make sense. I promise. Okay. Host sounded drunk via... I mean, he didn't sound a whole lot better on a real PS2. Cards can't stop you because I can't read. Alright, so far so good. I haven't missed any pins. If I miss any pins, I gotta reset. So ideally, I won't miss any here. Oh, fucking damn, dude. When the orchestra hits. Yabba dabba doo! Oh, I thought I missed that one. Oh my god. Why do you have so many irrelevant cards? There have been a lot of changes over the few years. Certain cards only playable in certain situations. God damn, this rules. This soundtrack hits. Was last relevant 2022. I mean, just a couple months ago, I was doing time cards. No, I've honestly moved away from them because I feel like people didn't really. I don't know. I was saying earlier the timer streams. I don't know. I'm kind of glad to moved away from them because they weren't really working the way I wanted them to. Okay. Am I gonna end the race with the music? That was almost perfect timing. Almost perfect. And the guy probably got some ideas from Flintstone. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it, Jason. Honeymooners basically the Flintstones, are they? Goodman meet John Goodman.
Okay, here goes nothing.
This looks like an overly aware shitpost. It kind of is. Okay, come on. Wish there was a trade-in. Well, there's a crafting system, A-Rider. You can destroy cards and make other cards. Okay, so far so good. Nice, got him. Okay. This game is a dopamine hit. It's fun. It's stupid, it's silly, it's fun. One of these days, Alice, one of these days, bang, zoom, you're gonna be to the moon. Pow! Alright. Bonus lane! We got the pool. Let's see, does my analog work?
Here goes nothing.
Yes, it does. like it though, you want to make that known. I feel like it's more uncommon for somebody to come in and not like this game. Yo, fucking easy. Crushed it. Let's go. Putting that Aladdin song full blast in your lab on Monday. Oh my gosh. About Futurama's second episode did the honeymoon. Yeah. Bam, zoom. Straight to the moon. Remember when Seth MacFarlane wanted to reboot Flintstones Family Guy style? It never happened. He was gonna do that, actually. I hadn't heard about that. That would have been interesting. Flintstones through the eyes of Seth MacFarlane. Anyone want to sing? Snake has an idea. Snake needs a singer. Snake needs some vocal talent. Open casting call. Alright, got the extended play. Melted your packs, now what? So there's a subset of the cards that are craftable. So the cards that you destroyed, you can use those materials to make certain other cards. You can't make every card, but there's like a subset of the cards that you can make. Duet Snake? Amazing. In the Mood's a great song, it is.
Aren't you just the
Alright, we're on lane 7? Yes, Crystal Mine. It's actually going better than I thought it would.
Here goes nothing.
Luckily on easy here, the railroad here the track has invisible barriers. On the higher difficulties, it actually doesn't. You can fly off, and it's a pain in the ass. Oh shit! Got it. Collision gets a little wonky there. A little wonky. A little funky. Alright, we got 9 out of 10. Hey Fred, did you consider us bowling somewhere a little safer and not in the bottomless animal-infested abandoned mines outside of town? Yeah, it's like, are they trying to die? I don't know. Finnick, what's up? The crackly sound of this game is very much your childhood. The sound effects are burned in your memory. Yeah, I've played a stupid amount of this. I actually hold a couple of the world records for this game. Since they split this game up by console, like what console you play it on. And so there's boards for like PS1, PS2, PS3. I have the easy and medium world record on PS1. Seriously. Seriously. I am not joking. Yeah, for a while I kind of grounded this one out. And I think on PS2 I have like 3rd or 4th place. The PS2 board is the one that actually like really got some significant competition going. That was kind of like the platform of choice for like the real runners. There we go. Nice. Yeah, there was a while where I got really weirdly invested in the speedrun on it. Alright, lane 9, we got Rockzilla, and then... Do we have Water Buffalo after this? Any Crazy Taxi record? Well, the thing with Crazy Taxi is you can't really speedrun the main game in Crazy Taxi, because if you're doing well, the game goes longer, right? So you can speedrun like the Crazy Box mode, but I don't know, the Crazy Box mode's not my favorite. So really for a game like Crazy Taxi, I guess you'd be a high score chasing. And there are people that are fucking crazy at that game. Like, I think my best on Crazy Taxi 3 with all the difficulty settings turned down is like 100K, somewhere in that range. I know people that have gotten over 1 million. Like, it's wild. And at that point, you really gotta study the game and route your like the passengers you pick up and where you drop them off. Like, at that point, you basically have to study the game. And I don't know. I've never played it that seriously. Yo, Kreb, have a good night, man, dude. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support, man. Have a good one. Hopefully, get some sleep, dude. Know who I'm gonna be for Halloween? Axel would actually be a good Halloween. I might have to do that. Get like an Axel wig. Get like a Hawaiian shirt. All right, last bonus lane. We've beat the game. That is like literally the whole game. Here we go. Aw, it's so short. Yeah, there's not much to it. Back when you were a kid, your parents and you had your own games, sort of. Need for Speed, Bust the Move. Oh, hell yeah. Guys kept them separate. I kind of get that. Me and my brother did that for a long time. I don't know. We kind of had like, we had our game collection, but we knew who bought what. You know? Axel costume would just be an average guy circa 1998. Fair. It'll be a throwback Halloween. Okay, we just need that one last gem and we're good. And I just fucking missed it, like a pro. World record speedrunner over here. There we go. That should be all of them, unless I missed one. I must have missed one, because it's not over. There's the one behind the wall. Sneaky bastard. Sneaky son of a gun. There we go. Okay, that should be it. Let's buy the Joker wig, go to Goodwill for a Hawaiian shirt. Done. Yeah, easiest costume. I am the bowling wizard. We got a perfect game. 100 pins. There we go. 100 of 100. 50,000. Beautiful.
Well, everything as it
And
was,
here's the final cutscene.
Except I finished Fred's trench for him. Now they're off to
If you're wondering, like, damn, that's a really short game. It is.
how mundane.
I believe it was a budget title on PS1, and if you're like, oh man, this reminds me of like a cereal box game. I think this game actually, the PC version, was actually given away in cereal boxes. Like, unironically.
Well, I'm always here.
Proud of me. Thank you, Ghost. Thank you. Had a couple of your games on PS1. Army Men, Namco Museum's a good one. Hell yeah. You had an N64, nice. Snake with the quick revive. You know, that's not exactly how that works. Do we do it again? Second wind. Snake's like, we need more. Okay. Yo, A-Rider with the 5 gifted. Dude, thank you, man. Welcome to my dome. Thank you so much, dude.
Bedrock bowling.
Snake, jeez, dude. A-Rider, thank you, man. Let me get you a spin of the old wheel here. Welcome to my dome. Wildcard Ledge, bro. Okay. Snake, bro. Snake's just flexing at this point. To my domain. Alright, here we go. Thank you for those 5 gifted subs. That does get you a wheel spin here. I know what's missing. Welcome to my But if I don't beat the game, I gotta gift subs. And I don't think I'm gonna beat the bouncer. I don't think it's gonna happen. Ponty, you're supposed to craft that one. Welcome to my domain. I'll give you that one back. You're supposed to dust it. Alright, that looks like that's gonna be a roulette pack, I think. You are the Necromancer. The Bedrock Bowling Necromancer. Alright. There you go, A-Rider. Thank you again, man, dude. Thank you for those gifted subs. Alright, do I do a second run? I was gonna say, do I play on medium? I don't know if I can get all strikes on medium. I could clear the game on medium, but I don't think I can get all strikes on medium. We'll do a little bit of medium. Give you back, you'll burn in the wrong way. I'm telling you, man, the card text, it tells you what they do. Let's say, okay, I think for medium here, as long as I get like 90+% of the points.
Well done.
So a bunch of those PS1 games from your childhood, unfortunately, most of the ones you really enjoyed are no longer in the collection. Your parents got rid of them? No. Dang it. Space Invaders on PS1. Not a great version of Space Invaders. I mean, it's alright.
Get ready for the ride of your life, dum-dum.
Please tell you gotta get the full value. I think Twitch eats the difference. I believe. I'm not 100% on that, but I believe so. It's a new feature. They added this whole 35% thing. Yeah, I believe so. Yeah, thank you for those gifted subs, man. Again, at 100, we will be doing a full BG's studio albums tier list. I'll be going through the whole discography and ranking all the albums. National Video Game Day should be a government holiday. Honestly. Back in time to another world. Should have taken the day off and played video games all day. Live the life. They got rid of him to help with some builders. That's unfortunate, though. It's a bummer. Yeah, hopefully the money was used for good, but still, I mean, it sucks whenever that happens. Michael, wishing I played Bouncer. I can't forget the Bouncer on PS2. I keep forgetting. Honestly, guys, get you a significant other that looks at you the way the A-Rider looks at the Bouncer on PS2. Then you'll be set for life, you know? You know what I'm saying? Find somebody that looks at you that way. What do I think? There used to be Scooby-Doo and Flintstones games every gen, but not anymore. Flintstones finished in like 92. You know, I don't know. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Don't want to adult. Adulting's overrated. Facts. Every Friday off the rest of the year. Hello.
Careful.
I'm actually shocked we have full pins still right now. Say that louder for the people in the back. What, adulting's overrated? I mean, it is. Although, I mean, it's like every part of life. There's pros and cons, you know? Don't miss school. I'll say that much. Oh, to get a person that looks at you like, yeah. Yeah, get a person that loves you the way A-Rider loves the Bouncer. All right. Tom and Jerry got a weird number of games considering, yeah, there wasn't really like movies or shows out at the time of a lot of those games coming out.
You'll get along just swimmingly in Barney's.
Well, the adults, you know, yearn for the moments they can act like kids, right? Your wife's nickname is Bouncer? Pink Panther games, that show ended in the 80s, yep. I mean, we badged the PS1 game, though. That game's actually kind of a banger. It's a good game. Damn it. Yep, we got plenty of time on this. We'll be fine. Man, the frame rate dies on these maps. Act like a kid unapologetically. Got your responsibilities though. It's different. Yeah, I try to keep my level of commitments, responsibilities, obligations pretty low so I can enjoy myself a lot of the time, but you know. As an adult, you can't dodge all responsibility. All right, lane 6, dude. We still have perfect pins. I'm amazed. So far, all strikes still. I'll be curious to see how Crystal Mine goes. That one might mess me up. Don't think you aged mentally past 17. Comes with its own problems. 17, it just everything froze. Pink Panther was originally the opening credits for the movie The Pink Panther? Right, the cartoon was the opening for the live-action movie. Yeah, and then the cartoon kind of really took off. More so than the film did. The game runs better than Borderlands 4 by far, does it? Legitimately still feel like your mind is that of a teenager. That's wild.
Aren't you just the bully?
Ghost, you dodged too many responsibility. How to define too many? Dude, still 10 of 10, man. We're crushing it. All right, what's up, Dream State? How goes the game? Solid. How are you doing? Happy weekend. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. So far, I have gotten every pin. We are all strikes on Bedrock Bowling Medium here. To another world. Oh, you can fall in the middle there. I forgot about that. Where we want to go. Multi-stream for the win. The YouTube boys. Yeah, luckily Twitch lifted the exclusivity restrictions, so I figure, you know, let's try streaming to both. Luckily my internet can handle it.
Well done. Aren't you just
legit though? I play your demake. If you present me with a demake, I will play a demake.
Here's a
All right, lava, dude. I might get full strikes on this. There is a bonus level after the ones we played on easy. There's one. They add one extra level for each difficulty. They tack it on at the end. I'm not sure if we'll get full strikes in the last level, but we're gonna try. Hate you one day. One day. No, I'm kidding. No, I'll play it. If you go through the effort of making a demake, I will play it. You're 61, you act like you're 21. You look 81. Damn, Snake. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's fine. I can die once. Game. There we go. It's fine, we can bring it back. Going back for that pin. Today is a day, one day. Today's one of the days. Can show the other chats. Officially, I'm not gonna claim to know officially. I'll be real. Ask for forgiveness, not permission, if you catch my drift. Because frankly, I think it's bullshit that you can't have. If that's true, I think it's silly. How the fuck are you supposed to multi-stream if you can't have all your chats in one place? Alright, nice, got him. There we go. I don't know, if somebody at Twitch tells me, you know, you can't do that, you know, then I'll change it, but until then.
You bowl. I'm going to watch the movie.
Alright. You avoid my thoughts and you still have a job. What? What does that even mean? Alright. The pelican. Get the pin. Boom. There we go. Okay, good. Go. Also, it was one that instead of Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and some of your really cool stuff didn't know about until years later. Oh yeah, Monster Rancher Hop About, let's go. Personal favorite. This game also personal favorite. But honestly, still had some bangers. Maybe you didn't have the goated games. We had the good jank. I don't know, in some ways that's just as good, if not better in some cases. Alright. Water Buffalo. Yo, Ghost, have a good one. Thank you for being here.
Stay out.
Thanks for hanging. Alright, lane 10, Water Buffalo. Yeah, if I can get, man, dude, if I get all strikes. If I get a perfect on the last map, I'm gonna be quite happy. Yo, A-Rider, have a good one. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thanks for hooking homies up with some gifties. Did it count me as hitting that pin? I think so. Don't forget the bounce. How could I? How could I possibly? There we go. Playing with your parents, right? It made memories. That's yeah, that's really special. Right? Because a lot of the games people call, like, you know, absolute greats, it's like a lot of them didn't have multiplayer, right? You know, the Metal Gear Solids, the Spyro the Dragons, the Final Fantasies. Right? They weren't really multiplayer focused titles.
Well done.
They're great games, they're great single player experiences. But yeah, there's something about multiplayer games bringing people together. Alright, Z-Talks. I don't know if I'm gonna get all the pins on this. I'm gonna try. But this one's a really funky ass map. We'll probably get at least 100k though. We're already at 99. Big thing on 360 for you, Gears of War split screen. Oh man, all the Xbox Live too. I don't think I ever played video games more with other people than in the 7th gen. Okay, got the pin. Dude, I got 2 left. Bro, all strikes medium? Let's fucking go, dude. Yes, dude. Didn't miss a single pin. Got the 100K. Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. 110 of 110.
Good boy, Dino.
Perfect.
That's showing them.
The king is back.
Well, everything as it was.
Played
except I
FF7 and
finished
Metal Gear
French
Solid, really
French
enjoyed them, but they don't beat
Now
those
they're
memories
on
of
the
sitting with your
bowling
mom. Right,
greens the
exactly.
boring way. Ugh, how mundane.
All right, there we go.
Well, do it come again
Probably enough
soon.
bedrock for one night.
Thanks, Gazoo.
Thanks, Gazoo.
Oh, they're so sweet. Well, I'm always here if you need me.
What a video game. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. Dude, I'm going to pee like crazy. I'll be right back. We're going to spin the wheel again. Once I return, we'll see what we're doing next here, folks. Mario Party. Oh, yeah, exceptional multiplayer games. You know, assuming you don't ruin any friendships, right? All right, I'll be right back. Snake, how dare you? Have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the support tonight, man. Glad you got to enjoy some bedrock bowling with us. Okay. What's that song from? I think that was another Outrun track. A lot of these tracks are Outrun. Okay. We are going to spin the wheel again. I do want to remind people a couple things. We do have some discounts across the various methods of support. We've got a couple 20% off coupons on Streamloots. Type !! coupon, you can get those. Also today and today only, there's a few hours left. We do have 35% off on gifted subs. Today only. If you've been thinking about giving some subs, now is one of the best times you could do it. All right. With that, I think we shall spin again here. Your aunt was actually the reason you were able to experience a lot of the old Mario games? Nice. 19 packs. We're close on our streak again, too. Very, very close. I don't know. I'm not too worried. I think we'll get there. All right, here we go. We're gonna spin. See what we get next. Again, we've got 45 activities, games on the wheel. It's mostly games, but a few other activities. We got to do whatever we land on. If I, for whatever reason, can't beat the game or can't get the win condition, and I want to bail for any reason, I got to gift subs to another streamer. barely getting Austin Powers there. Okay. For Austin Powers, pinball on the PS1, I gotta get a high score on one of the tables. I will give it a little bit of time in case anybody wants to wedge or respin it all. I'm not gonna be totally hurt if we don't do Austin Powers. I might be partially worried about my efficiency or possible lack thereof, being able to get a high score on this. Probably won't exactly be a gimme. I need to make a gold member table. Well, I think the game came out before gold member was out.
And we hold the world.
So yeah, you only get Spy Who Shagged Me and International Man of Mystery.
$1 million.
You have any of the Mario games or anything at home? Yeah, it had a lot of that stuff. Nice. Is gold member 05? Was it that late? I thought it was like 03 or maybe 04. No wedges, no respins? Oh boy. Okay. I guess we're doing this then.
We've known each other for so long. Your heart's been aching for. You're too shy to say it. Inside we both know what's been going on. We know the game and we're
Chris Oxen, have a good night. Take care. Thanks for being here. All right. Austin Powers pinball. Hopefully, I can surprise myself and we can get a high score relatively quick. All right. Internet finally came back, Pagan. Jeez, I'm sorry you're having internet issues. Welcome back. 2 hours. That's a long time. Welcome back. Am I good at pinball? I wouldn't say generally. I mean, I can do okay. Kind of depends on the game and the table. I have gotten the high score on one of these tables before, so it's doable. I just don't know how long it's going to take me. But I also didn't want to make everything on the wheel easy, and that way I wasn't ever going to be gifting subs out, right? Goal is to make it a little bit of a challenge. Incentivize a little bit of generosity. All right. We'll give this a go. Hopefully I do all right. I did an Austin Powers marathon stream one day where I played this and both of the Game Boy Color games, and I spent like half the stream on this game. I actually got I remember getting the score on the Spy Who Shagged Me pretty quick, and I spent most of my time on this trying to get the score on International Man of Mystery. I just couldn't do it. So that being said, I'm gonna do Spy Who Shagged Me. Of all the famous quotes from Goldmember are in the scene where the title antagonist is introduced. Ah, yes. So many iconic lines from that. Which games have I played tonight? I mean, we've been all over the map, man. Or are you talking Austin Powers? Alright, I think we just want regular. Oh, I should have looked at what the high score is. I want to say it's like 80 million. If I remember right. Last few games, we did some Bedrock Bowling. Yeah, I was going to say yes. We've been all over the map today. Yeah, we did some Bedrock Bowling. We've done some SingStar. Some Crazy Taxi. Loading, baby. Yeah, baby.
I've lost my mojo.
All right. Here's open. We got this. Missed all that. Well, I don't know how long you've been gone. I'm not exactly sure what you missed. Video pinball needs Tate to work. Yeah, this game being 4x3 does not help it. Goal was met last night. A couple people came in real clutch helping us out yesterday. Oh my god, dude. Alright. Not a horrible first ball, but not great either. Why is Ivana Humpalot flashing? It's usually signifying what mission we can do. Jackpot increased. I'm surprised we're already at 10 million. I feel like I haven't done that much. Jesus Christ. Pop's coming in clutch. Just want to say I've won a hump a lot, of course. I expected nothing less. Dang it! Nothing I could do on that. Already on ball 3. Just gotta get like 60 mil more, no problem. We're catching bits and pieces of those movies before you knew what any of the references and stuff meant. Probably still had a feeling you probably shouldn't have been seeing any of it. That's a mood.
You're a tiger!
Alright, come on. I'm trying to get that left ramp over there if I can manage. Damn it, no. Fuck. Oh, we do have a ball 4? Wait, is it 5?
You're a tiger!
You're a tiger. There we go. Okay, mission time.
Begin the countdown.
Okay, what do we do here? Countdown to launch rocket. Shoot the pops to count down. Okay, thanks, game. What?
Cool.
Major bruh moment. Thanks for that. Yeah, although I remember only playing 3 when I got the highest score. I think it might depend on the game mode you choose. But I could be misremembering. It's been a bit. Yeah, a lot of innuendo in Austin Powers for sure. Absolutely. All right. Okay. Music bugged out there. This is real hardware, by the way, so it's not like an emulator glitch. We got 41 million. Let me see what the highest scores were here. My goal is gonna be to beat one of the highest scores here, if I can manage. Hopefully, I can manage. So we're playing regular. Regular is still 80 million. Okay.
And we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. $1 million hairs. All right. Well, shit. We got halfway there on my first try. I'm thinking this is pretty good odds. I think we'll be all right. I won't have to bail out. Somebody stop me. What kind of an unhinged person bought an Austin Powers pinball?
I've lost my mojo!
At what? That word's getting blocked. I don't know what you're trying to say. Full price is what you're saying? This was a budget game. This did not retail for like more than 20 bucks, I don't think. This was a cheap game. Right down the middle.
You're a tiger!
Oh my god, dude. Really? I think you might underestimate how popular these movies were back then. One eternity. It's not gonna be an eternity. We got this. Hey, for the record, I let Wedges of Respins. I gave time for Wedges of Respins. Nobody did anything. We could have had something else. I gave ample time. All right, Mustafa. Interrogate Mustafa. What's up, Mock? The fact that this exists. Gotta ask him the same question 3 times. We're hitting that middle. Fuck. The middle ramp? Son of a bitch.
Breathtaking.
Austin Powers was everywhere in 99? Yeah, you kind of couldn't get away from it for a while there. Save the ball. Like the first one, didn't care for the second one. Third one's your favorite. Gold members one. Yo, Wizard with the 30. Thank you, man. Huge. Thank you so much. All right, that gets us over our goal. All right, we will be doing the BG's tier list. It will be happening. Wizard, thank you so much, man. Let me know where you want to throw some votes in our poll this week. We got House of the Dead 2, Mortal Kombat Gold, or Walt Disney World Quest Magical Racing Tour. Why do I keep asking that? I know you're going House of the Dead. I get into my script mode. All right, Wizard, thank you. Buying these instead of Borderlands 4. Appreciate it. I definitely need it more than who publishes Borderlands? Gearbox? I think I could use the money more than they do. Thank you, Wizard. Thank you for those gifted packs. If you grab any of the gifteds, be sure to thank Wizard hooking y'all up. 2K, right? 2K publishes it. Yeah, I don't think 2K's hurting. Wizard, let me know how you want to do the spins. That'll get you 6. That does get us to a 42 streak. Pagan, you're playing Borderlands right now? How are you enjoying it? I've seen a few people streaming it the last day or two. Any graphics issues? You have the minimum. The minimum's a 2070? Really? That's like minimum spec for that game? That seems crazy. One big spin? Alright. The sextupled. There we go. Good luck. Yeah, 2070 seems... I don't know. Maybe I'm just out of the loop on graphics cards and shit, but a 2070 seems like... almost like mid-tier, upper mid-tier for a card. Alright, that is going to be time card packs, Wizard. Unless you'd like to wedge a respin, you got some Jank Quest votes above. You got roulette packs below. Minimum specs, 2070 and 16 gigs of RAM. Wow. Okay. Pagan, you like it more than Borderlands 3? It's closer to like Borderlands 2. Had this tune stuck in your head, Mock? Can't get away from it. Time cards are good? Okay. Let me get you those. Thank you again, Wizard. I don't know when we're gonna do the BG's tier lists. We'll do it at some point today. I might save it for a little later. At the very least, I gotta beat the high score on this freaking pinball game. We gotta at least do that. New model for AAA game development, optimization for lower spec hardware. What's that? What could that be? Well, how old's a 2070? I mean, it just seems like it seems like a weird choice, because that probably is a few generations old. But like, why is the minimum like a 70 series? Right? I assume 2070 is a NVIDIA card, right? Usually like I would say like their mid-range usually is like the 60s, right? You know, I mean, hell, I built my first computer and I think did I put a 660 or a 7? I think it was a 760. And I upgraded to like a 960, 1060. But like when I think of NVIDIA cards, I generally like the 60 series are kind of like the mid-range. 70's like higher mid-range.
Ouch, baby.
Is 60 considered low end? I was kind of thought 60 was kind of middle of the road. Or maybe like upper low end to like lower medium end. 70's considered mid. Oh, well, that's fair. They have the 90s now, don't they? Yeah. Yeah, back in like the 760, 860, 960 era, I don't think they had. I think the 80s were the highest. I guess it has changed. Yeah, I mean, if you buy like the modern day 60 series, usually that's a decent choice, or at least it used to be. Console folks can usually just open it up and play. Yeah. PC players, you gotta do a little messing around. I mean, the games have gotten a lot better about that. It is much easier nowadays for games to kind of auto-optimize for your hardware.
I've lost my mind.
And even if they don't, usually the graphics settings are fairly straightforward. But yeah, it requires a little bit more tinkering depending on what you're doing. Number 2.
I will not tolerate your insolence.
Hit the coffee cup to make millions. What? Gonna try and get to the coffee cup here, if I can manage. Have I made 1 million points? Oh yeah, no, it's easy to get a million. The score to beat on this is 80 million. Yo, what's up, the Germ? Dude, good seeing you. Happy weekend. Mike Myers, Dr. Evil Face, classic. It's classic. Pro tip, only buy new parts when there's at least 5 demanding games you absolutely have to play. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to crank down graphics settings or even lower your resolution a bit, you can get away with probably your current specs for quite a while. Damn it, dude. Number 2 wants to move out of super villainy and invest in Starbucks. Not every game you need to be running on. No, you don't. Although, hey, if you got the money and the ability, I mean, why not? But yeah, necessary? Not at all. Alright, Mustafa. Interrogate Mustafa. We gotta hit the left ramp? Damn, I was close on that. If it runs great, yeah, go for it, right?
Breathtaking.
Shit, we're already on ball 4. Again, I need 80 million. I'm at 16 right now. That was pain. You're a tiger! Come on, dude. Oh, this is no good. This is no good. Usually wait a couple years to even bother with AAA releases nowadays, right? Especially with how buggy and unoptimized they tend to be at launch now. Yeah, I don't blame you. It honestly pays to wait. And the games drop in price so quick a lot of the time that it pays to wait. Borderlands has been a long time coming, though. It's tempting, yeah. I mean, I think occasionally you should splurge and get a brand new game you're hyped for. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
Cool.
Alright, 29.5. That was worse than last time. I did lose my mojo. We got over 40 last time. God damn it. Can you stop singing the ball so quick? Recommended is 32 gigs of RAM and a 3080 for Borderlands. That's fucking crazy. What? Well, okay, so one of the things that I would find incredibly confusing about specs, like recommended specs now, is like back in the day, it used to be resolution was kind of a given, right? You know, back in the day, before HD especially, like everybody was kind of running at the same resolution. But like nowadays, it's like, are they assuming you're trying to run 4K? Because, right, if you're running like 1080p versus 4K, it's going to be a lot easier to render that game at standard HD than 4K. I would imagine that plays a huge role in the performance of the game. Do modern games just assume like you're targeting 4K? Yeah, or if you have like an ultra wide or like any non-standard resolution, like what? I don't know what they're considering standard resolution for modern games now when they're giving hardware suggestions. Because I still run everything at 1080 because that's the monitor I have. But yeah, if you're pushing out, you know, way more pixels, you're gonna need more powerful specs. All right, help number 2 make millions. So we just gotta hit the coffee cup. That's all we gotta do. And I instantly fucking sunk it.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, are they assuming 120 FPS? Yeah, frame rate? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I would think they're assuming 4K, at least 60, maybe 120 with those kind of specs. But yeah, there's no way of knowing unless it lists those things, which normally they don't. Well, that seems wild. A 3080 and 32 gigs of RAM is like recommended. Like, I built a new computer last year and I put 32 gigs in and I thought I was balling because I've never had that much RAM. Right, like my streaming rig's got 24 gigs of RAM in it. When I put together my gaming rig and put 32 in, I'm like, holy snap. Borderlands game. Yeah, they tend to drop in price too. I mean, most modern games tend to drop in price pretty quick if you're willing to wait. You know, if you can wait like a year, it's probably are going to be down, you know, $30, $40 range. Although I don't know, did Borderlands retail for $80? Is this one of the new $80 games?
Okay, I'll dig a little deeper.
Dig a little deeper. Man, I'm already at ball 5? This is bad. It's 70? Okay. They're not going full Nintendo yet. Well, yeah, and I saw in one of the ads on Twitch. Yo, Frost with the raid. How's it going, Frost? Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Yo, happy weekend. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up, Joyless? Welcome in. You guys are just in time for some hot Austin Powers action. Okay, shoot the pops. Finish Hybrid Heaven? Yo, GG's? Nice. Hell yeah. But yeah, what I was gonna say is I saw the ads for Borderlands 4 and they have like 3 different editions. They've got like the standard, the deluxe, and then like, I don't know if the ultra deluxe, super deluxe, I forgot what they called it, but. You have 64 gigs of RAM, forgot you were hot shit. Damn, dude. Yeah, like I said, I bought 32 and I'm like, this is more than I've ever had. I'm like, I don't see how I could need a whole lot more than that. Yeah, nowadays most games have like multiple different tiers you can buy, right? You have the basic version and you got usually one with like either like a season pass or like guaranteed DLC down the road or whatever. But yeah, Frost, thank you for the raid. Happy weekend, guys. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to try and get the high score here on Austin Powers. We need 80 million. We get 5 balls in this map. You've filled up 32 gigs with Blender before? Well, yeah, I could see if you're doing like rendering and stuff, needing 32, but I figured when I built my machine, I'm like, I'm literally just using it for gaming. I'm like, I don't know what game I'm gonna need more than 32 gigs of RAM for. Even indie games will have like an OST bundle. Right. Can you beat this game? It's debatable. I mean, I would say getting the high score on the board, you might as well beat it, right? That's my win condition for this one. As long as I can get the 80 million, I'm gonna call it good. Right down the middle, dude. Alright, we're at 12 million? We're getting there. Some of the missions you can pop off, like, major points. We're gonna hope to get one of those. Damn, that was unlucky. Borderlands 3 Super Deluxe is 80. They've been doing this Super Deluxe thing for a while. Kind of get dizzy on these pinball games when they choose to scroll like that. Yeah, it would have been nice if there was some way to like have multiple camera angles.
I also like to live dangerously.
Like you might be like, oh, this is just the default. No, this is the only way this game presents. Like I wish there was a mode that just zooms out and shows you the whole table at all times, because I think I would have preferred that, but yeah, unfortunately, the game's stuck like this. Ball 5 and I only have 20k. I need 80. Not doing so hot. I'm starting to wonder if this was the map I got the high score on. I'm pretty sure it was. I have beat the high score on this once before, but it's been a while.
I've lost my mojo.
It's almost like Pro Pinball didn't have 3 games on the PlayStation at the same time that this was released. And like all of those are way better.
Let me ask you.
It's crazy. It's crazy, Double. It's crazy. All right, Mustafa. This is the one with the coffee, right? Same question 3 times. Or no, we just gotta hit the same ramp. So it's that ramp up the left side. Not quite. Damn, I went down it. I need to go up it. Time. Could be Kiss Pinball. This is definitely better than Kiss Pinball. Although I think it's made by the same people. I mean, Kiss Pinball doesn't even have Kiss music. It's just like, why? Why'd they even bother? Man, I'm so close on that.
Let's get started.
Same people, same game, just a reskin. Yeah, and I would argue this one's at least better because it fits the theme of the property better. Headline on Tom's Hardware: Borderlands 4 on PC crushing even the most powerful rigs. Yeah, I was watching Boca Bola stream it. He was like doing like a crazy stream where he was gonna stream until he beats the game. And I managed to catch him while he was talking about it, and he was saying, you know, especially for streamers, he could see it being an issue, like if you're trying to run your streaming software and the game on the same rig. But he was saying he was having no issues, but he has like a separate streaming PC and gaming rig. And I don't know, a lot of these games, you know, your mileage varies, like depending on version of, you know, whatever operating system you're using, whatever other apps you have running in the background, like the particular model of graphics card or processor you have, you know, it's that's the thing with PC gaming is there's so many permutations of, you know, hardware setups that sometimes it's hard to pinpoint. Hell, even the same hardware setup, you know, if your software setup is different. Gonna play your DS, can't find your little case of games. Now you're ripping your room apart. Well, hopefully you'll find them. All right, we're at 23 after ball 2. I'd like to be a little further along here. Watched somebody play it earlier, only had lag in online play. Well, the thing with a lot of online is like, online is only as good as the best connection, or is the worst connection. Right, so you can have great internet, but if like the server's having issue, or if it's a peer-to-peer and one of the other players has shitty internet, like you're kind of just at the mercy of everybody else. Switch to Wi-Fi was fine. From Ethernet, switch to Wi-Fi, and that fixed it. That's weird. To turn off your PC's Bitcoin miner just to play Borderlands 4 SMH Viper SMH. Worms Pinball. Yeah, there is a Worms Pinball for some reason. I don't know, that one's probably actually okay, I would think, right? Alright, ball 5. I'm at about 40. I'm about halfway where I need to be. This one might end up being a buyout. I'm gonna try and get it. We're gonna try, but I've yet to buy myself out of anything today, so this might be the one. Worms Pinball is just a reskin of another one. Which one? Come on, dude, I just need to get up in there. You're killing me here, game. You're killing me.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Is that it? That is it. Shit. Well, I got a high score, but not the high score.
Oh, hi.
All right, 46. We did slightly better. We are improving.
My mojo.
And the goal is 80 million. Pokemon Pinball? Those are good. Both the Game Boy Color and the GBA ones. They are very good. Pokemon Pinball does go hard. It does. I was shocked how good those were. Shit. All right, about 6 million on the first ball. Can you just stay and keep popping forever? That'd be great. Pokemon TCG game? Oh, yeah. There was another licensed pinball game that I really like. Was it the Kirby one? On original Game Boy? That one slaps, too. I really liked that one. That one's excellent. Alright, I just need to get the fucking cup of coffee game. A little late on that. So close. There we go. Coffee millions. Alright, where's the next one? Still on the left. Kirby Suckin' Fun? There's no way that's what that was called. That's what led you to buying the Pokemon one? Actually. Nice. Nintendo gotcha. Akira Psycho Ball. I need to try that one. That one's on PS2. Yeah, I've been meaning to try that one. That one looks sweet too. I believe Pokemon Pinball was co-dev by the same guys that did Kirby Pinball Land. Oh, that would do it. Real Pinball? Favorite pinball game? Wait, are we talking Real Pinball? Hold up. Which one's that? Isn't there one on 3DO called Real Pinball? Akira Pinball is the only other notable Akira game besides the Famicom visual novel. That's all you got. Akira fans be kind of starving. Oh, actual pinball. Okay. I think there's a pinball game on 3DO literally called Real Pinball. I was like, damn, deep cut whiz. Ooh, 500K? Gladly take. Damn, I suck. Alright. We're on ball 5. Only gotta get over 40 million. No biggie. Yeah, baby. How's it going, Addison? No, dude. Okay, we have the ball save. I'm just not doing well here. There's a pinball game on PlayStation called Patriotic Pinball. I forgot about that one. I mean, honestly, Pro Pinball Big Race USA kind of is also patriotic. There's a lot of American flags and, like, just American landmarks in that one. That one's actually really good. I own that one. I got it for, like, $3 at a game store. And I was like, damn, this is a fucking great pinball game. Well, I'm pretty consistently getting about 40 million. I need to about double that. Don't dig that deep. First CD-based system was GameCube. What, you didn't have a 3DO real interactive multiplayer? Can't believe it. Yeah, Big Race is any of the Pro Pinballs are really good. And they're cheap too. They're incredibly affordable. Yeah, there's a collection on PS2. I think there's also, like, Ultimate Pro Pinball on Xbox. I want to try and get that one, but I don't think it came out here. I think that was a PAL exclusive. That's the collection. Yeah, it came out on Xbox, but I don't think it came out in the US. I think you had to get it in Europe. Alright, Fat Bastard. Follow Fat Bastard around the city. Shoot the ramp. Okay. My ability to skill shot is not where it needs to be. Right down the middle. Thank you, game.
Breathtaking.
Few pinballs on NES based on real pinballs. Well, yeah, Rare did Pinbot, right? Saturn's got a few pinball games that are supposed to be decent. I bought one. Some, like, dragon-themed one I need to try. Did that say 5 million? Bro, we're already at 20. This is good. Solid start. There is hope. There is hope. Dude, that wall at the top is obnoxious. The one that, like, moves every time you hit it. It just, like, blocks one side of the outer ramp. Pinball game on Genesis, you can make your own boards? That might be Devilish that you're thinking of. That one's a cool, it's like a cross between Breakout and Pinball. That one's sweet. I think that's the one you're thinking of. There's actually some very good pinball games on Genesis. Devilish is cool. Crew Ball is pretty cool. Yeah, which is like the Motley Crue pinball game. Dragon's Revenge and what's the other one? There's a couple of dragon themed ones. They're really good as well. Dino Land. There's some good Genesis pinball.
You're a tiger!
Bonus, nice. Fuck me, dude. Are we on ball 4? No. I played the Pro Pinball Trilogy as part of the Dreamathon. No, but I don't think it came out in the US, so I probably won't be. Unfortunately.
You're a tiger!
I don't think we got that one here. God damn it, stop sinking the ball game. Trying to win here. Time portal. Alright, we're almost at 50. If we have a really good last ball here, we could still make it. Do not go down the middle, bro. Time portal?
Time machine.
Okay. Knock out the henchman to use the time portal. Where are the henchmen? Oh, like, oh, there's an upper ramp. 5 henchmen knocked out. 5 million points. Oh, we're at 53. All right, best attempt so far. Virtual pinball was the one you were thinking of? There's a virtual pinball on Genesis? I have not heard of that one. We got $500,000 there.
Look in the bottom.
Okay.
Mystery. Please be good. Mini-me increases. Okay. Fuck, no! Tragic. Alright, what did I get? I think I was close to 60. I mean, we're getting better. We are getting better. Fuck, dude, 59. I was at 59 million. Alright.
I've lost my mojo!
We're 75% of the way there. Pro pinball compilations in any form never got a US release. Which is weird to me. I'm like, is pinball just generally more popular in Europe? In PAL territories than it is in America? Yeah, that's crazy, Rose, that a Genesis game lets you make your own pinball tables. I have not seen that. There are pills that get your mojo back? Do they start with V and end with Viagra? Alright, we got 20 million. Nice. Just about. Almost. Fuck, man. I hate when that happens. There we go. All right, I want to hump a lot. Classic. Play chess. How the fuck do you play chess? Take turns to hit the white pieces, then black? Okay. Oh, that's $1 million per? Oh, fucking let me cook. Let me cook. Right down the middle, come on, man. It's like you've never played pinball chess before. What's up, Donicton? Alright, ball 4, I'm at 32, man. He was kicking my ass. Right down the middle. Sonic Spinball. A lot of people seem to really have a dislike for Sonic Spinball. I don't hate it. I definitely am not a fan, though. Time portal.
Time machine.
Knock out the henchman to use the time portal. Yo, got him. 5 henchmen. 6.25 million. Thank you. That's more like it. Liked it when you played it years later, you're able to make some progress. The Sonic Blast Man slander. Everybody loves my boy Sonic Blast Man. Come on, that was bullshit. Last bomb at 54. We're gonna have to clutch it out here.
In the bottom.
Okay, I'll dig in the room.
Come on, be like Jackpot. Increase combo? I guess I'll take that. Is there a self-imposed time limit? No. No, it's my patience is the time limit. If I want out, I can give some subs and move on. Fucking rip. We're so close yet so far. It's crazy. 56 million.
I've lost my mojo.
Okay, come on. You know, if my patience runs out, I'll give some subs and we can move on. But the thing is, with us being so close, like, I know we can do it.
Begin the countdown.
Alright, countdown to launch rocket. Shoot the pops to count down. Which ones are the pops? The mini on the right? Damn it.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Oh, are they the orange circles? Okay. Number 2.
I will not tolerate
the coffee
your
one.
insolence.
Okay. On the right-hand side. If I could get the fuck over there, man. There we go. It's rated much more poorly than the Austin Powers GBA games. Well, there's definitely less to it. Yeah, I can't say that surprises me too much. Ball saver coming in clutch. Dude, get the coffee, bro.
Let's get started.
Not quite.
Bye-bye.
A single million. Oh, hello. And then I hit the ramp. Twice in a row. Then I get it. Right. Of course. Just my luck. It's crazy how much a pinball is just like minute timing. It's wild. Alright, ball 3, we're at 20, so I have to get 20 million per ball in order to make it to 80. Stop going off the sides.
You're a tiger.
Must be a ball saver. Right down the fucking middle, dude. No good. Only got 10K or 10 million on that. How did I not get the mission there?
Tiger.
Fuck, that was my own fault. Ball 5, I'm at 38. Okay. Not good.
Look in the bottom.
Just gotta get a chill 40 million. On one ball, no problem. Child's play. There we go. I think if I can start missions more often, we'll get doing a lot better. Because really, the real points come in through the missions. Yes, by Wildfire Studios, who I think the only games of theirs I've played are pinball games. 44, not great. Okay, come on. We can do this. We can do this. Off to a great start. Already getting ball saved. Are you fucking kidding me? Why do you hate me, game? End game, yes. Start it back.
I've lost my mojo.
Powerful start. Great start. Amazing start. Incredible start. So bullshit. I had a few pinball games, including Kiss Pinball, Devil's Island Pinball, Dirt Track Racing Pinball. Okay. Gonna end the game again. We need
I've lost my
our
mojo.
first ball, we gotta get like at least 10 mil for me to think this is worthwhile. Up the ramp. All right, 5 million's not bad, and we're starting a mission. It's looking okay. All right.
Come on!
There we go. That's $1 million right there. Pagan with the game showcase. Anything in particular you want to see, or something random?
I'm gonna eat
Oh, come on, down the side. Fuck. Why they gotta do me like that? Hidden gem. Well, I like to think I own a lot of those. Let's see. I don't know how hidden this one is. Mainly because it's got Bruce Willis, but I don't feel like it gets talked about crazy often. Got Apocalypse with Bruce Willis for the PS1. This is actually the Japanese super light version. Been meaning to play this one again for a while. I played it a few years back and it was really, really fun. Kind of top-down shooter, actual banger game, actually. Have you played this one? Pretty solid. Made a pinball game called Balls of Steel for PC, which includes a Duke Nukem 3D tie-in, and why Duke Nukem 3D has Balls of Steel paintball tables included. The more you know. All right. Try this a little bit longer. I don't know. I may need to buy out of this one. I don't know if it's helping the stream. Pinball. All right. Countdown to launch rocket. Okay, so the pops. So we got to get up to the side. Part of the Bruce Willis series of games. I mean, how many are there? I mean, there's, the Die Hard games, right? Monty's with the praise game. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't know how much people actually enjoy watching pinball. There we go. I mean, I've definitely played worse pinball games. Really, the main thing that bugs me about this one is the panning of the camera. Otherwise, like, the layouts are pretty good, I think. Got a decent amount of mission and objective variety in this. Technically, Die Hard Trilogy 2. Bruce Willis 2, The Shooting is your favorite, but Bruce Willis 4, Bruce with a Vengeance is a tough contender too. Of course, of course. Okay, we're actually making okay pace. 24 million on ball 3. God, why? I hate when that happens. Like, oh yeah, go around the outside. Ball saver's not on. You screwed. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Bruce Willis 2 is Bruce Willis 2 Bruce Harder? Okay, go for the coffee. That was a good first go there. Crushed that one. Ball saver coming in clutch.
Breathtaking.
We're already on ball 5. That's not great. Damn. That's it. 44 million. Shit.
I've lost my mojo.
Shit. I'm gonna try it again. I'm debating buying out of this one. I'm very much debating it. Very much considering it. I don't necessarily want to give up. I'm also like, I don't know how much this one's helping us today here. Look on the bright side, we're at least not playing Family Feud. We at least got that going for us. Not playing shitty PS2 Family Feud. Yo, what's up, Cow? Good seeing you. Big butts. Be Big Butt Friday. I guess it's Saturday now, huh? Weekend of Big Butts. This is no good. 12 million, I'm on ball 3 already.
I've lost
Deplorable.
my mojo.
Getting a mission that early is pretty good. Right, we gotta hit the chess pieces. Hit the chess piece, get a million. No, right down the middle, man. I got 2 million for that. Interesting how much the pop culture zeitgeist has just forgotten about Austin Powers. I don't know, have they? I mean, I think it just kind of ran its course more than anything, yeah? Although I think I heard rumors about a new one. Activision paid $2 million for Bruce Willis's likeness. That's fucking crazy. Make that bag. Make that bag. Alright, Mustafa. Gotta hit the ramp up in the middle there. Literal chump change for both of them? Wow. I think even as a very successful actor, I think $2 million is still $2 million. Think about when people talk about old movies and comedies, it doesn't get mentioned, does it not? Maybe not. I don't know. It probably depends on who you're talking to at that point, right? Just your circles? Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it gets mentioned. But I also definitely don't claim to know either.
Hello, Austin.
Alright, what's the deal on this one? Oh, okay, right. Shoot the pops. Just get up the side, if I can manage. There we go, not bad. No, down the fucking... goddamn, I hate that. So bullshit. So BS. I'm already on ball 4. This is... fuck, I don't know what to do.
I've lost my mojo.
I get the normal payout during September. So the deal with September, yeah, I believe it's sponsored by Valorant. So Valorant covers the difference. Although gifted subs I'm running a separate promotion right now. The gifted subs aren't 35% off till the last week of the month. But yeah, Twitch has like a separate promotion thing. It's kind of like a new beta feature, and basically they give you like, I think they gave us like 70 hours, and you could, across 7 different streams, you can offer a discount. But yeah, the real September thing really doesn't kick in until like the last week of the month. Up till like the 24th or the 26th or something. The discount is only on recurring individual subs and not gifts.
Cool.
You're a tiger!
Jackpot increase. I don't know how you get the jackpot on this table. It might be in the mystery. It might just be a random selection of the mystery area. Yo, have a good night, Rose. Can't believe they made a trilogy of movies based on this shitty pinball game. Yeah, that's how it went, Dennis. It's exactly the sequence of events on that. This might be my first buyout tonight. We'll see. I don't want to give up too easy, but I think we've lost some folks with the pinball.
You're a tiger!
Ball 4, I have less than 20. Not happening.
I've lost my mojo!
Shit, that's moving quick. Work it out. The thing is, I know I can do it. I just like, how long do I want to attempt this? Nice ramp hits. And then I sink it. Dang it. 9 million on the first ball. Not as good as I want, but
You're a tiger!
I'm gonna roll with it. Tupple's got all the cards. Oh. We're only on ball 3. Man. Hey, the game is Christopher Walken. I know how hard it is to find a used video game store, so I've opened Walken Games, a video game store that exclusively deals in selling you the most popular games used at prices that my lawyers tell me are stupid and going to bankrupt you, moron. And quit following me. I quit. So come on by, fellow gamers. 3 balls. Some people are lucky to only have 2. We're just, if we're getting 80 million, I gotta do better than 13 million on ball 3. It's just gonna have to do better.
You're a tiger!
And we hold the world
There we go. That was
record
decent.
for
$1 million. All right, Mustafa. When they say ask the same question 3 times, I mean, come on, bro. Fuck off, game.
Bye-bye.
Not cool. All right, now to play that card 80 times. Trying to figure out what that riff remind you of. I want to get away. I want to fly away. I don't know if I know that song.
and we hold the world ransom for
$1 million. Ah! Okay.
I've lost my mojo.
Come on. We can fucking do this. Did not expect the biggest challenge of the night to be a pinball game, but here we are.
Da, darling.
All right, chess time. If I could hit any of the chess pieces, would be great. Come on. I can't hit any of them to save my life.
Let's get started.
I finally got a mill.
Cool.
All right, not my best work. All right.
Da, darling.
Shred, you love pinball? I'm glad some of us here do. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best pinball game, but it's one of them. I was actually really impressed by the Star Wars pinball release on Switch. The Zen Pinball put out. Man, that one's really good. The Lenny Kravitz song, Fly Away? Is that it? Can't find your game share? I'm sorry. It sucks. Alright. That's the one? Fuck me. Yeah, I'm gonna buy my way out of this one. Fuck it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. We haven't yet tonight. I'm gonna do it. I want out. I don't want to play this anymore. Alright, let me find somebody for us to throw some subs to. Like, yeah, we've dropped viewers. I'm like, I'm gonna move on. Fuck this game. Insider at Tyler Perry's studio said that everyone working there is played by Tyler Perry. Just like his movies. What the fuck? I know some oldish music. Let's say sometime around this time cassettes were popular. I know a lot of like 70s and 80s music for sure. All right, I'm gonna buy Sark some subs. Since he was kind enough to rate us yesterday. Been looking for a song for ages about a spoon man. Whoa, no, what? A spoon man? All right, where are the gifties at? There's the gifties.
Oh, there's no hard mode.
All right.
We have to replay the entire game again on each character because
There we go.
there is a boss that you can only fight with one character depending on which.
Have some gifteds, my friends.
God damn. Kyle. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Yeah, so
Is the song called Spoon Man?
I need to play the game.
Alright. Sark's a great guy, by the way.
Thank you, Kyle. I really appreciate it, man.
You should go follow him if you haven't already. Alright. I'm free from my fucking Austin Powers purgatory here. Alright. Finnick, you love the song Spoon Man. I don't think I've ever heard Spoon Man. Cassette exploded because you played it so much. It like fell apart because you just kept playing it. I feel like I need to hear this song now. Okay, fuck you, Austin Powers. Not happening again. Alright. Need to remove it from the machine. Is it in Guitar Hero? I've never heard this song. Tape started shooting out of the, literally shooting out of the machine. Wow. Amazing. Alright. I have removed Austin Powers from the wheel. It can't hurt us anymore. Is it by Soundgarden? It's a Soundgarden track? Yeah, see, Shredded was saying like old music. I was thinking like 80s. Cassette era. But I guess there was still a lot of cassettes in the 90s. Alright. Finnick, you're literally listening to it right now? It's amazing. Alright, here we go. Let's spin. Hopefully nothing can hurt me quite like Austin Powers just did. Parents used to have a bunch of 90s country cassettes, including a Garth Brooks box set. Garth Brooks. Garth Brooks? What's up, Cliffo? Oh shoot, did I forget to remove Ridge Racer? That's okay, we're getting Family Feud. '90s country music's the best of the genre. Dude, I can't fucking escape. I almost want to throw the wheel out. Can't get away from it. That's my punishment for saying, well, at least it's not Family Feud. We get Family Feud. Yo, what's up, Luke? Welcome in, sir. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I think after the last game, I deserve to pick one. I think that's only fair. So I'm gonna take a brief break, and then I'm gonna pick a game. Because screw the wheel at this point. I'll be right back, boys. All right, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. All right, yeah, I'm gonna turn this into a. Kyle's gonna play some of his favorites kind of night. Because I think if I have to play one more version of Family Feud tonight, I might blow a gasket. All right, yo, what's up, Power? Welcome in. All right. It's a PlayStation game. It's not Austin Powers, though. That's for damn sure. Some of y'all might recognize the logo. Trying to put so many versions on the wheel. I was trying to placate chat, and I'm regretting it now. All right. This is a banger of a classic, a true OG staple. If you know, you know. All right. I used to speedrun this. This is probably one of the games that I have the most intimate knowledge of a speedrun for. Better get house bounce. We're gonna go for it. I think difficulty. I think we're gonna set it to. I think we'll set it to hard. Because if I recall correctly, yeah, there's no items. Yeah, it says right there. There's no items on professional and expert, so we'll go hard. Carnal knowledge of the speedrun. But yeah, we'll this game's not very long. I'll show you guys some of the insider knowledge on this. And we'll beat the game. It's only like 5 tracks, so it goes pretty quick. So the first thing we do is we start the game in reverse, because you actually, with this car, for some reason, go slightly faster in reverse than you do forward. We are also going to go on the edge of the map, so the game can't track our location. This will allow us to, about at that, just over the halfway point. Fuck, I messed it up. Just over the halfway point. If you're able to reach over the halfway point, and you go out of bounds and you fall, it then respawns you at the beginning of the course, and it basically skips about half the lap, is the idea. So, the UFO sounds like an F1 car. It is pretty loud. It's pretty loud. The incredibly unethical, highly secure knowledge. All the knowledge. Hello. There we go. May have stayed on the track too long there. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I'm not gonna speedrun tonight or anything. It's been way too long. This speedrun got very competitive. I would have to grind kind of an excessive amount in order to get back to competitive enough to even think about running. Well, that's one way of doing it. If I crash here, I should get put back. Yeah, I see. I was on the road too long. I mean, I could probably still win the game. I don't know why I'm resetting. I'm in speedrun mode. Every board except normal, I'm a handful of seconds off the world record. Yeah, easy is definitely the category that has the most time and effort put into it. Damn, dude, hard is fast. Jeez. I'm used to playing on easy. The top speed on easy is considerably lower. Also, then as now, guarantee the first track was a model for GT. Oh, I don't doubt it at all. Hard lives up to the name a little bit. Well, and again, I used to speedrun this, so my threshold for mistakes is probably a little. My expectations are set a little higher. Just because I know the game so well. I could still probably beat the game, no problem. If I wanted to play sloppy, and which we'll probably do. Because we're not speedrunning it. I'm just showing some of the speedrun tech. I want to at least get a lap skip here accurately. So that should get us... Damn it, I touched the edge of the track again. All right, we're just gonna go with it. I mean, you guys saw me spawn up ahead. You see how it works. How many packs to get back on the horse? Too many. Too many. It would be such a grind. And I'm just not... I'm not entertaining enough as a speedrunner. Like, I am fully aware of that. Be too much of a grind. It would bore people. Right? I don't think I'm as good of an entertainer when I have to focus this hard on a game, too. Takes so much concentration to play this at the level that I would need to in order to get back to competitive territory. What's up, Water Kirby? How's it going? Just get blackout drunk and start shift raging? That's what I need to do. That's what needs to happen, right. Alright, we'll see if we can get a lap skip here, maybe. Oh, not quite. That's gonna put me back a ways. See, Motor Tune, you tune in. I got you. I got you, Dino. I feel you. I respect that. Alright, we're just gonna mess them all up here. Go for the jump. You can actually pretty accurately select what item you want off the wheel just by pressing circle when the item you want is at the bottom. It will basically do another full rotation and then stop. And it pretty much guarantees that you get that item, which is really nice, actually. Damn it. Blocked. Vanity from Motor Tune, waifu. Retire? Wait a second, what? Wait, what? I'm gonna be real. I don't know what happened there. Oh, you know what I think happened? I got a full lap behind because I missed the lap skip. I was like, what the fuck was that? Yes, this is by the Gran Turismo devs. They made 2 of these games. This is actually the second game, technically. The first one only came out in Japan. And then from there, they went on to Gran Turismo and pretty much have only done that ever since. Except for, like, the occasional oddball game. And they did Tourist Trophy, which was, like, basically GT on bikes. But other than that, they went full Pokemon Stadium. Precisely. Alright, we'll see if I actually get the lap skip this time. If I can get the lap skip, we should for sure be able to get first. Fuck, that's not good. Up the track. Hopefully I got it there. Yep, new lap. Now we're in first place. And I'll probably just play the rest of this normal. What's up, Kirby? Yeah, welcome in. Happy weekend. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. No house bounce. Hard's too fast. It's easy. It's actually way easier to do the house bounce on easy because you're slower. We're speeding through too quick. Yeah, I forget how different the top speed is, but it's so much higher here in hard mode that you basically can't house bounce. I mean, you could, but you'd have to slow down so much. Damn, hard's not playing, dude. We're barely in first. Second map, I should be able to show off a little bit more in the way of cool, fun tech. There's a little bit more going on. Yeah, it's almost like hard mode's hard. It's almost like the name is apropos. It's almost like they actually made it difficult. Okay, we did get first place there. Very nice. What's up, Soshan? Purchase a pizza battery bank charger thing. Your pizza is Wait, what? Okay, I get what battery banks are. What does that have to do with pizza? Is it a battery bank that's shaped like a pizza? Is that what it is? That's amazing. That's incredible. Truly, science knows no bounds. Alright, so there's a couple skips on this map that are pretty fun. I'm gonna try and pull off both of them. If I can manage. The first one is on this train track here. And I missed it. Damn it. Try to get it at least one of the laps. Second one's a lot easier to... Shit. Second one's a lot easier to pull off. It's toward the end of the map, and if you have a jump, it's super easy. There's just like loop-de-loop at the end of the track. You can literally just go like this. Skip the whole thing. Done. Yeah, dude, on hard, the AI start ahead of you so far. I was worried I was getting the stealth field. That was unfortunate. And turbo's no good. Because we're actually going backwards, the turbo slows. At the start, it speeds us up, but then it slows us down. There's a jump. That's what I need. Alright. This jump should get me in the first. Dude, I almost went too far there. Sheesh, dog. Alright. We're good. We're good. It's all good. Even bigger news. What's up? What do you got for us? Hit us. Alright, last lap. We'll see if I can do the... We call this one the Dio Express, because our friend Dio Chomp found this one. Okay, you're supposed to... You get on the train track. There we go. And you jump like this, and you can skip. There we go. Perfect. Skip a whole bunch. That whole, like... hairpin turn you gotta do there. Just skip it. It's done. I'm gonna try the dynamite one here. Oh, dude, you love to see it. You love to see it. Easy. Got him. Alright. The double-decker is back at Taco Bell. 2 for 2 on that last lap. Yeah, that was a good last lap. See, occasionally I'm good at video games, I promise. Occasionally I'm decent. Alright. Third map, we got Crazy Coaster. This one's got one major, well, yeah, one major skip and one minor skip, I would say. Ooh, hello. Helps to press the right button. What am I doing? I, like, forgot how to fucking play. There we go. Forgot it's triangle. You have to load triangle because we're actually going in reverse. So you can skip here, and then you hit for the item again. Hopefully we get another jump. We got another jump. And we can also skip here. Done. So those are the skips in this map. And unfortunately I did not get a third jump, so we're probably gonna have to play lap 2 like normal unless I can get... Oh, we got a jump. don't trust that I'm gonna get 2 in a row though, so we're gonna skip the shorter skip. We'll do the longer one. Gotta really break there on hard. Yoink. Look at the bomb. We got the bomb. So now I'm really far ahead. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize you could fall off there. That's no good. I'm letting him catch up. Damn, you can just, dude, on hard, you can just fly off these corners. I'm not used to that.
Final lap.
Alright, and because they're very close, I think I'm gonna skip the shorter skip, and we're gonna try and get the long skip with the dynamite. This is actually kind of hard to do. Let's see if I can manage here. Yeah, I was a little short. Good news is I'm basically in first. We'll definitely be in first now. Super shield to get us there. Dude, get that. There is drafting in this game, by the way, too. There's slipstreaming, which is pretty rad. Damn, almost went off the course there. Clutched out the first place, though. That was kind of close. Wasn't sure we were gonna get that. We got him. All right. Perfect 30 points so far. Perfect. Gulliver House, unfortunately, doesn't have really a major skip. It has some little light skips. 1 or 2 little light skips, but nothing major. The biggest one is coming up here. It's another like long hairpin section that you gotta go around, and you can just jump over. No problem. And then the second one is a little smaller. We call it Flapjack Skip. It's right here. You can actually jump over that. I missed it. There's also a little skip here. You can go along the side there. Just a little faster than doing the track normally. In the first place. Beautiful. Skip this again. We get dynamite, yes. Do I try Flapjack with dynamite? Fuck it. YOLO. Probably didn't really save that much time. But it looked cool. It looked kind of neat. Alright, damn, dude. Hard mode be hard. They're like right on my ass. Got another jump, luckily. And it's kind of crazy to say, but the game's almost over. There's one map after this, and it probably has the most, I think probably the most fun skip. Single skip in the game. Just because it's kind of cute. We call it the dragon skip, and you'll see why. Fun, dude. I think we're gonna get perfect, unless the last map screws me. I think we're getting perfect points on this, which I wasn't necessarily sure was gonna happen on hard. And we got 40. All right, last map rather. Got Haunted Castle. Hello. I'm gonna zoom out there. This one can be a little tricky, especially the first lap, because you don't get a coin till up here. You gotta like instantly hit for item and then hopefully get the jump, which we got. And then you jump here. Fucking, I missed it. I thought I was about to get that. That would have been sick. But yeah, you got these we basically jump over the dragon. That's why we call it the dragon skip. Dragon D's nuts, got him. Alright, unfortunately, not a great first lap. We'll see if we can make it up. Laps 2 and 3, hopefully we can. There is also a way to jump on this kind of loop-de-loop section down to the bottom of the track here on the other side, but we don't really do that in the speed run. It doesn't save a ton of time. And usually you're not going to have the right item there anyway. Right, let me try and get Dragon Skip again. Yeah, that was the idea. I want to be a little further left, though. Not quite what we wanted. Guess I'll go for the superstar. I'm gonna try and get up. First, if I can manage. I'm getting dynamite, damn it. What? That just happened? Okay. Right. Righto. Fuck, I'm screwed. We are not getting first on this. This game's a little wonky at times. What can I say? Sounds like a robot humping a washing machine. That is oddly specific, Honker. Weirdly specific. It's so easy to oversteer here on hard, too. Oh, is it a robot chicken reference? That would do it. That would do it. Well, last map definitely fucked me up. Yo, can I get podium? Snake it from him, please. Oh, so close. That's okay. We still won. We did beat the game just now. That is game. Amazing game. Great game. I think this came out in 96. This was a pretty early PS1 release. Yeah, we got 43. I'll take that. Perfect first 4 maps. But that is literally it. That's game. There are mirrored tracks. So you do technically get 10 tracks instead of the 5. But it's just the same tracks in reverse with like some slight alternate art. I guess I could actually show them here. I don't remember if you unlock them right away. I might have to use a cheat code. No, we do have them. Okay. Yeah, so for example, like we had Toon Island here. The reverse version is Night Island. So it's the same track backwards, but then they've also changed the visuals, which is kind of cool. There are also some other mini games in here. There's like a really cool like 3D battleship game. Like it literally plays like Battleship, where you're like guessing, you're shooting missiles and guessing where your opponent's ships are. It's a pretty cool 1v1 tank game as well. Game has a surprising amount of content. Because on the surface it seems like a really short, like 30-minute game, and then you unlock more stuff. There's really too many places to jump up here. There is a actually up in here there is a higher. There's a little path up this way, which is kind of cool. We didn't get to see that on the initial play. Probably jump here. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. Yeah, boy. Definitely save some time. Oh my god. The items definitely get chaotic. So many fireballs, dude. Game, chill with the fireballs. Lord have mercy. Good jump there. This game's just, it's fun, man. And the mechanics are wild. This is the only game really that I personally was kind of in on the ground floor, like while the speedrun was being routed and discoveries were being found. Like, it was just like really cool to be a part of it. Even though I don't really speedrun much anymore.
The best lap time.
Dude, we got him. 42-second lap on that one. Let's go. Alright, winner. New record and fastest lap, not the flex. Not to brag or anything. Yeah, I'm curious. Do the extras unlock, the goodies? Oh, tank combat is unlocked. Okay. So I can show a little bit of this. So this is like a 1v1 3D, kind of like Battlezone from Atari, but it's just like straight up an extra game mode in this, just cause. Oh, we have landmines? I forgot that we had landmines. We'll go with our boy Raptor. Oh fuck. Yo, got him. Enemy died? Wow, okay, that was quick. Lamau. But the visuals are really good on this, actually, surprisingly. Like, some of these minigames could have been straight up, like, separate release games. And instead, they're just, like, throwaways on this kart racer. It's wild to me. You gotta help me. My mom's trapped in there with the rad roaches. No, please. I'll do anything. You can join the tunnel snakes. I'll be your best friend forever. You gotta help her. My mom. The rad roaches. There we go. So funny. Alright, we got him. We nailed it. I think they have like a succession of stages you go through here. Yeah, I forget how many it is. It's actually like quite a few. It's like 12 or 15 or something.
Game start.
Yo, that fucked me up. That was quick. Where are they at? Also, the music is like weirdly atmospheric and kind of anxiety inducing. Nope. Of the extra game, right? Like they did not have to throw these in. I'm so glad they did though, because they're really fun and they're, like I said, I mean, some of these, like for 96, this could have been its own game. Like if they've fleshed it out and gave it more levels, more stages, like this easily would have passed for a game back then. Like a full release game, and instead they just threw it in for free with this game. Damn. Jeez, dude. I lost. Game over. That's neat, though. Just cool shit. You don't see as much of that nowadays. Well, in the way the game treats it, too, it's like it almost has to boots into like a separate mode. So when you get out of it, it's like the console reboots. All right. That was most of what I wanted to show, though. I think we'll pick another new game here. What else do I got on the docket? Maybe we'll do some 18-wheeler. Because it almost got spun earlier, and then we got robbed away from it. We had the game out ready to go. It's an all-time classic. This is what they call in the business a certified hood classic. Okay. That happened, then the Steakhouse Burrito has a chance of coming back. Right? Please. Taco Bell, please. Help us out. We can dream. We can dream, Dino. We can dream. All right, we're going to do some 18-wheeler. Banger game. Good old Sega. One of the actually surprisingly many Dreamcast to PS2 ports. I mean, I guess to be perfectly accurate, it's arcade to Dreamcast and then to PS2. But yeah, and for some reason Acclaim published it. I don't know if Sega had a deal with them or what. How many Steakhouse Burritos will I eat when it comes back? Well, knowing Taco Bell, they'll probably get rid of it again. So I'll probably eat one every day it's out. No, I don't know. I'd have it a lot. I'd go to Taco Bell more if they had it back on the menu. I'd be there a lot. But yeah, they have a weird tendency to get rid of good shit that people like. I don't. That's my only gripe with them. I love their food. Their price point is impeccable. But like they get rid of stuff that people seem to love. And it's like, I don't know if it's just like they're trying to create an extra sense of scarcity or I don't know. Apparently, the steak-related menu items since February last year seem to be near. They are very good. Yeah, a lot of the steak items they've had are very good. But man, it's like they're teasing me. Where's the freaking steakhouse? FOMO Cell? Yeah, I think that has to be at least some of it. That's got to be some of it. Freaking rip Steakhouse. Pour one out for the Steakhouse. Wish they'd bring back Baja sauce. There was a Baja sauce. It got replaced by jalapeno ranch. I didn't realize they had a like a Baja dipping sauce.
I'll give you a hand. Your destination for this job is.
I mean, the jalapeno ranch is pretty good.
You get there on time.
I think they also had, for the nuggets, they had a jalapeno honey mustard. I don't know if they still have that, but that was crazy good too.
Go!
Good morning. Shelf life. had to do with shelf life. That's why they got rid of it. That would definitely play a role, I would imagine.
We truckers are considered real professionals by making our deliveries on time. So hurry up and become
Jalapeno Ranch is pretty close to the same thing, and it lasts a lot longer. Right. Makes sense from a logistical standpoint. The Baja sauce is available at Target? Really? Taco Bell needs to stop it with the FOMO sales. I agree, Nino, I agree.
I'm Lizardtail.
Target and Walmart. I might have to check if my local store has it.
And don't you forget it.
It's I think they're owned by Kroger. I wonder if Kroger probably has it. If the others have it, I would imagine Kroger does too.
You're making good time.
We're making good time. Cut off the rival. Get the time car. Boom, bada bing.
You're in my way, Greenhorn.
Oh man, no. What do I think the magazine is? What, on the dash? I have no idea. I've never really studied it. None of your local stores have it? It's all online only? Shoot. Damn, 2 seconds left. That was a little closer than I was expecting for the first map.
Pretty good. We're counting on you to do the next job right, too.
You got it, boss. We got this. Drink and drive. Don't. Only in video games it's okay. In video games it's alright. Anywhere else, that's a win. I'm a seasoned professional. Don't mind the lamppost. Need to be replaced anyway. Nailed it. They can take the 100 out of my paycheck. It's fine. All right, we got the horn. This game's so good, man. I think we might also do the parking mode in this, just because I can.
Please select a trailer.
We'll go.
Looks like you're getting the hang of it.
We'll go the log trailer. We'll go hard mode.
Dallas, you haven't
Bet.
got much time, but take it easy anyway.
The only map that gives me a lot of trouble, well, some trouble. I've figured out a new strategy in the last couple times I've played this.
Ready? Go!
There's 4 main segments on this map, and the third one,
This one's for all you truckers out
when we're like heading, I think it's from Las Vegas to San Francisco or something. That one is like just the quarter muncher level every time.
No, I got pulled over for speeding. Make sure you pay attention to your driving so this doesn't happen to you too.
He's trying to squeeze me out. That was close. Threaded the needle.
You're in my way, Greenhorn.
faster.
Cut through here, pro strats. Get the time car.
Time bonus.
No problem.
Checkpoint.
Yo, what's up, Time? Good seeing you. Welcome in. Happy weekend. Oh my god. You ever just drive into the eye of the tornado?
Faster.
No? Just us? Shit, come on. Get that time car. Get that time car. Tornado chasers have entered the chat, right? 2, 1. Okay. Ha! That was so close. So close. Jaja, thank you for the raid. Going Jaja, welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Buzzer beater. Throwing for content. I wish I could say that were the case. That was just actually that freaking close. Jaja, how was the stream? Thank you for the raid. Happy weekend. How was Hollow Knight? It's the new hot business. There we go. Nice. Dodged it all like a pro. Nailed it. Nailed it. Actually nailed it.
You got the muffler.
We got the muffler. Okay, now is for the hard map. The hardest. I don't know, it's definitely gotten easier. I figured out a strat. The pro strats, stage 3. I am gonna go with the normal trailer.
This time is just short of Las Vegas.
Just make it a little easier on me.
We're counting on you.
I used to take a really weird route, and I've definitely streamlined the route. And it looks like it would be slower, you would think, but it's actually faster.
Ready? Go! Welcome. See you saying.
Like 4.5 hours? Damn. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Decent viewership. Love to hear it. Nice, man. I'm glad you had a good one. Yeah, we're just doing some miscellaneous retro. Trying to beat every game we boot up. For whatever reason, I can't beat the game or I want out. Gifting subs to another streamer. Playing some 18-wheeler here on PS2. Which is one of my personal favorites. Oh, come on. Get out of the way. So we do go up here. So we dodge the rocks.
Maybe I should take you under my wing.
I'm gonna shift down here. So the trick here that I've learned, and it took me almost embarrassingly long to learn this, is you do want to stay on this road. I usually would go off the side here. It's actually faster to stay over here. Well, I did already give some subs tonight. Ideally, I won't have to give too many more. Well, I'm gifting them to other streams, not to my own stream.
You're almost there. Don't let down your guard and have an accident now.
I think we got it. This is looking good. We have a lot of time. We're ahead of the rival. Another time car. Oh, yeah, easy. Dude, hell, I had more time left on this one than the last map. Easy. Crushed it.
Not too bad. I just can't sit around here like this.
All right, last map. Game is already almost over. Do be one of those arcade games. Not very long.
Try to park your truck in the garage. Put your truck in.
Oh, right, we gotta go in reverse.
Ready? Go!
Throwing us off in the reverse. Luckily, it's a straight freaking line. You're all good. There we go. And I'm just kind of, if I have to, I'm basically picking random people for my follow list. Yeah, I gifted some to Sark earlier. That's I've only had to buy my way out of one game. It was freaking Austin Powers Pinball on PS1. Because my goal for that one was to beat the high score, and it was just like clearly not gonna happen tonight. I'm like, yeah, I'm not gonna force it. Not gonna force it.
I think I can leave you on your own.
$40 used Necro. That's an old sticker. That's an old GameStop sticker. I did not pay that much for this. I did not pay that much for this. Although honestly, I would pay that much for this because I love this game.
Ready?
No, I think I paid more like $15.
Good evening, all you truckers. You're nearly at the West Coast. Here's
Dude, I find this game, it's short, but man, it's like infinitely replayable. Freaking love this game. It's one of my favorites. Remember when GameStop sold old games and not NFTs? Remember when they weren't buying Bitcoin? Neither do I. Not paying indie store chain GameStop, SMH? How dare I? They sell NFTs now? I don't think they do anymore, but they did for a bit there. Hot minute. Jar Jar getting close to your first payout? That's exciting. Dude, why's he gotta change lanes on me like that? Fad is kind of dead. Yeah, I'm like, I don't think most people are caring much about NFTs anymore. Huh? That kind of came and went. February 2024, they closed the market, like the whole NFT marketplace. Shit. Okay. Ooh, I lost more speed there than I wanted. Remember when GameStop sold 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker used for $39.99? Oh my god, 1 second. Okay. That was way closer than it should have been. Dude, I am slow. Normally I don't cut it down to the wire on that checkpoint. Oh yeah, Steam trading cards. I remember selling Steam trading cards. Alright, come on. Damn, I might actually have to redo this map. Hopefully not. Hopefully we got this. Dude, get out of my way. Most you've made on a Steam trading card was like 7 cents, yeah. Yeah, most of them aren't worth a whole lot. Denny's! We might be able to make this. I might have to redo this. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to redo this one. Damn, the extra time cars are just a little too far on the horizon.
Time is up.
Steam Trading Card Pros have an Undertale booster pack. Should you open it or wait? You have a booster? You can get booster packs? I've only ever gotten individual cards. Did you have to like buy them separately? Right? Because most of the cards you get just from playing the game, right? But you get single cards. Does it even make sense to sell? I didn't even know they did Steam booster packs.
Ready? Go!
Denny's was named after you. Dennis is the namesake of Denny's. You get them randomly when you have all the single card drop, and then somebody forges the badge. Okay, yeah, I had no idea. It's the only one you've ever gotten. Yeah, I've never received one, even though I have some badges. So if you have the badge, do you have to have the badge or you just have to have all the cards? Because I've definitely made some badges. I don't think I've ever gotten a booster pack. Time bonus. If you feel like gambling, well, how much is it worth? I mean, I would imagine generally the odds are good that a booster pack is worth more than the cards you're gonna get, right? I mean, if it works anything like actual trading cards, usually an unopened booster pack is gonna be worth more. Just statistically, right? You have to exhaust the single card drops. If a game has 8 cards, you can only get 4 single. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never gotten booster packs. Oh, that truck, dude. Anytime anybody on the platform makes a badge, there's a drop. More than I like to think I knew about Steam trading cards. Learning new shit. Alright, I think we should have it this time.
You're in my way, greenhorn!
Usually come out even, normally. How's it going, Dominus? This game's nuts. It's great. I love it. It's one of my favorites. Oh, look at that. Fucking love to see it. You love to see it. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
You really did it!
Alright. There you go. There's the game. We'll do the parking mode. Why not? Just to give us a little more time with it. Thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I'm surprised now that like the third stage I can do first try. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get every stage first try 1cc, but what can you do? What can you do? I'll take using 1 extra credit. Oh yeah, the credits music, that sounds more than a little bit like Free Fallin' by Tom Petty. It's like literally the same, it's the same notes. Yo, Grace, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders, how we doing? Yo, what's up, Gila? Hey, Sharky. Welcome in, Akir. Grace, thank you so much. Sweetheart. How's it going, folks? How we doing? Welcome in, everybody. We just beat 18-wheeler American Pro Trucker on the PS2. I think we're gonna do the parking mode because I need some more time with this. Yo, code, thanks. Grace, how was the stream? What are you up to? What are you playing? We've been all over the map tonight. We've been just vibing. Done some 3DO, we've done some PlayStation, we've done, like I said, all over the map. I think we're gonna do a parking mode here. I think there's 6. Is there 6 stages in this?
Please select a truck.
Grace needs a shout out. My mods are MIA. Started Metroid Prime 3. Very nice. And prep for the new game. Hell yeah. The games look incredible. I've never actually played a Metroid Prime myself. Oh, that's... Clearly I've had a drink or two. Let's raid Grace. Grace, go live again. Meant to give you a shout out. That's not the first time I've done that. There we go. That's what I meant to do. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a great weekend. Welcome in. No, I haven't played any of them. No, the only Metroid I've played is the... Shit, I'm gonna sound like an old fart, but the NES one. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely it's a blind spot. I'm thinking about, because the first Metroid Prime was on GameCube, right? I've been thinking about starting a kind of a GameCube library exploration marathon like we've been doing with Dreamcast. So I'll probably get to it at that point. But yeah, I've never played them, and I've heard the Wii re-release is very good too. Breaker 19er. Yo, what's up, Crispy? Good seeing you. Welcome on in. All right, we're gonna do the parking mode here. We just beat the arcade mode. These are pretty fun. You in Prime Remastered, Dino? You played it a bit. Is the Wii version the remastered version? People seem to love the pointer controls on the Wii version of that. Same with like RE4. Dude, people freak out over RE4 and Metroid Prime on the Wii. Which I get, because I mean, the pointer controls, I think that was one of the best functions of the Wiimote was, you know, for shooters and light gun games. Those were some of my favorites on the machine. Like, the House of the Dead games are so good on Wii. What? There we go. Pro gamer, I promise. On Wii? Well, that's a whole other discussion. Prime 3's on the Wii and it's really nice. 1 and 2 are on GameCube. But there's the trilogy release, right? Metroid Prime trilogy that combines 1, 2, and 3 all on the Wii, right? Because it has a really nice steelbook. I've seen it around a few times. People seem to love that release. Yeah, I would imagine FPSs on GameCube controller generally are a little whack, to say the least. That little C-stick nubbin is not exactly ideal. There is, yeah, no, it's a steelbook. You get 1, 2, and 3 all on Wii. Yeah, keep an eye out for it. It's a little valuable. It's a little collectible. Probably want to be super easy to get at this point, unfortunately.
Please select a truck. Please
All right,
select a course.
easy first stage, please. This might be a game I've played a few times. Just maybe. Just maybe. We'll see if I can get all these first try. That'll be the real flex. But yeah, anybody that came on through with the raid, thank you guys for being here. I hope you're all having a great weekend. Like I said, we've kind of been all over the map tonight. I had a wheel of games we were spinning earlier. I'm kind of just playing games. If I can beat the game, we move on. If not, I'm gifting some subs out to other streamers. I've had to gift subs once tonight. We were playing fucking Austin Powers Pinball, that piece of shit. And, I was like, yeah, I'm not getting the high score. This ain't happening. So I bought my way out. Truckers apparently love collecting tennis balls. Yeah, apparently that's a thing. It almost reminds me of the balls you'd see, like, in a karaoke video. The ones that bounce over the words. There we go. Which, speaking of karaoke, we did do some karaoke tonight, and maybe I'll boot up some SingStar again. Damn. Little extra there. We're good. I think this is the last one on this map. Oh, right. We have to back into it. Nailed it. Freaking nailed it. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Awesome record. You must be a pro.
I am a pro game.
Enter your name.
Parking mode is basically trucker crazy taxi. It all comes back to Crazy Taxi, Dino. Probably noticed a theme here. It needs more grandmas, though. That's the one thing it's missing. And some mimes for good measure too.
Asphalt Cowboy.
All right.
Please select a course.
Yeah, we'll do stage 3. But yeah, I realize it's late. Anybody that came on through with the raids, thank you guys for being here. But if you got to get to bed, no freaking worries. I'm a bit of a night owl, so we tend to go pretty long around here. Ooh. Nailed it. Beautiful.
Perfect.
And for anybody from my community that isn't already aware, we've raided Grace a number of times, but if you guys aren't aware, give her a follow. Really great streamer. One of my personal favorites. I have a lot of favorites, but there's a lot of really good people on Twitch. What can I say? I think, yeah, I want to go in face first on this, and then we reverse out. This one's a little bit tricky. Shit. Good enough. Good enough. We take those. I am amazed. Am I not the only one that thought I was gonna hit the box there? That sounds a little dirty, doesn't it? The wooden box. That's not helping. Shit. We're fine. We're fine. We got it. We got it. It's all good.
Awesome record. You must be a pro. New record.
New record.
Enter your name.
Beautiful. I think there, if I remember correctly, there's 6 maps on this. I think.
Please select a truck.
So far, we've done first try.
Please select a course.
This mountain one is tricky. This one I could see us needing more than one attempt on, but we'll see if we can do it in one. And then the one after this. It's also kind of tough.
Ready? Go!
Got this big old tractor. They're a little lenient. I'm like, I wasn't even close to straightened out on that. Luckily, I've played this enough that I kind of know the tolerances. Ooh. Clean. This part gets a little tough because they put some, there's like rocks straight up in just the middle of the fucking road. The Department of Transportation is not doing their job. Okay. This is the part that gives me a little bit of trouble, but I think we lined ourselves up pretty nice. Gonna back into this one. Not bad. We can work with this. Maybe. Maybe. Yes. Got him. Alright, now we just have to make it all the way down. To the end. Fucking book it. Oh. I thought straight up thought for sure I was going off the edge there. We're good. We're good. We got it. I don't know if there's like a little lip there that kept me from falling off, but I'm like, honestly, that truck should have been sent off the cliff. We got it. First try. First try. New stage open. Let's go.
Please select a truck.
Alright. Yeah, I think there's just 2 left. Yeah, there's stage 5, which is truck stop, and then I think we get factory. Is it factory 2? Yeah, I think it's factory 2. And then we've beat the parking mode. So at that point, it's like we've done arcade, we've done parking. There is one other like score attack mode, but it's kind of a nothing mode, honestly. So we'll call this one good after we get these couple. There's one spot on this one that is a little tricky. And you'll know the one I'm talking about. It'll be pretty obvious. Damn, I missed the orb. It's this part here. This is the one that separates the boys from the men. We're trying to stay. Yeah, see, like I'm not well lined up here because we have to back in now. And I lost 4 seconds. That's no good. Probably gonna lose it here. Losing it. Yep. No.
Time is up.
That is the spot. That's the tricky one. All right, we'll run it back. Damn, my perfect run ruined, guys. We were like speed run pacing that. We're doing so well. All right, run it back, run it back. I should mention again too for anybody that's new here. If you're not familiar with me, well, you are now. But I am a full-time retro variety streamer, so we're here 5, 6, sometimes 7 days a week. I start at 7 Pacific time, and we usually go to like typically around 3 a.m. Pacific. Sometimes more, sometimes less. That's like generally what I aim for. So we're here often. I do a variety of different consoles. We're currently in the middle of a Dreamcast library exploration. We're getting toward the end of that. I have like 70 odd games left to try in the Dreamcast library. Trying every US release game that was officially released for the system. Been a lot of fun. And then I've been doing some other random shit in between. I'm not making this. There's no shot. Hitting the Texaco truck.
Time is up.
Yeah, dude, this part is the true test. We'll get it. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time.
Please select a course.
I need more goof juice. Confidence juice. Come on, game, you can load. This actually is one of the random tidbit. Fun fact. This is one of the blue disc. I don't know if people are aware of this. Probably especially if you're not a PS2 owner, you might not know this. Even if you are, you might not have noticed it. But PS2 games can come on CDs or DVDs. And the way you can tell them, I'll show you the game once we're done with this one here in the next couple stages, but the way you can tell if it's a CD game is the bottom of the disc is actually blue. And those can be a little, depending on the system you have, they can be a little harder to read. Especially if the laser is starting to die in your system. The CDs can give a little bit of trouble. Dude, this is still not fucking good. Ugh! Wait, hold up. I might actually... You know, this may have worked. No fucking way. I think this actually did it. That was sloppy as hell, but we had so much time left that I think me wasting a bunch of time... Well, I say wasting, but we actually lined up really nice. There we go, dude. Unreal. Alright. We're out of the woods. It's the end of the map. Just drive to the end. Easy. Nice. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Okay. I think we have one more map. One more map and then we've completed this. New parking stage. Hell yeah.
Please select a truck. Asphalt Cowboy.
All right.
Please select a
Stage
course.
6, Factory 2. We do. I should mention this too. I think we're in like the last hour. I did set up a promotion today for 35% off gift subs. So if anybody wants to throw some subs out, we do have September at the end of the month. Starting, I think it starts. Is it the 20? Does anybody know? I think it's the 24th or the 26th. It's like the last week. Gift subs are gonna be 35% off then. But Twitch added this feature where you can kind of set up discounts. And I'd kind of been stocking them up. I'm like, yeah, I should probably use one this month. So that's live today. For a little bit longer. That was solid. There's a couple spots in this map that give me trouble too. Let's see how we do though. Alright, back this lady up. Turn too hard. Straighten it out. That was again not that good. I'm glad the game thought otherwise though. That was not really well lined up, but okay. This is the spot. This is the one that gives me trouble. Let's see how we do here. So I kind of want to try and come in at a... That's not as much of an angle as I wanted. Fuck. Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
Time is up.
It's always that spot every time. Every time without fail. We'll get it though. Next couple of tries, we'll have it. We're golden.
Please select a
Beat the game.
Please select.
Not turning in my trucker's license just yet. What have I done? Is that what he said? What have I done? Alright. Yo, what's up, Chris? Good seeing you, man. A lot better than Big Rig. Most things are better than Big Rigs, in all fairness. Yeah. I mean, I kind of like Big Rigs for how fucking stupid and broken it is, but it's certainly not a good game. Yeah, Sega got it right first. How's it going, Chris? Thanks for joining us. Hope you have a good start to your weekend. I hope everybody's having a good start to their weekend. Again, we'll be back live tonight. I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe more Dreamcasts. Probably more Dreamcast, most likely, unless I'm feeling something else. Oh no! Somehow dodged the other box there. I'm a little surprised by that. All right, my favorite part of the map. See how we do here. Intense truck parking action. You know, Sega had a beautiful... Fuck, I messed it up. Sega had a beautiful skill of making even, like, mundane shit really fun. Oh, dude, I thought I almost corrected it there. Like, we were playing Sega Marine Fishing yesterday. And, you know, by extension, Sega Bass Fishing. Like, those games are... Like, I don't even really like fishing that much. Sorry, Dad, but... like, I'm not a big fishing guy generally, but damn, those games are fun. It's like, it just... Yeah, they had a way... Like, even Crazy Taxi, when you think about it. It's like, driving in an actual taxi would kind of fucking suck. But Sega throws their arcade slant on it, and all of a sudden, you're like, damn, this is fire. I can get down with this. They just had like that Midas touch, especially in the 90s. I'm also very, very cautiously optimistic about there's supposed to be a new Crazy Taxi coming out. I hope it's good. I really hope it's good. I'm worried it won't be. But I think unless it comes out and the reviews are just like horrid, I'm probably gonna buy it day one and stream it for y'all. Cause it is one of my favorite franchises ever. Taxi sucks. Sega makes a banger game. Taxi's actually cool. Dude, they just had a way with that. Like I said, they take like the most mundane bullshit and like make it really fun. Alright, good enough. I'll take the time penalty on the boxes. Yo, Chris, dude, thank you for the $1, man. Appreciate it. Alright. Thank you guys for hanging out with me on a Friday. I've like been back and forth on whether or not I should stream on Fridays. But I think I'm gonna stream on Fridays regardless.
Time is up.
You know. They seem to be like more hit or miss than like any day of the week otherwise, but I don't know, it's fun.
Select a truck.
It's fun hanging out on a Friday night, you know? That penalty ruined me. Yeah.
Cowboy.
Now, you're absolutely welcome, Feedback.
Please select a course.
Well, thank you guys for being here. You guys make it worth it. I'm so blessed that I get to do this for a living. Like, it's not all sunshines and rainbows and roses and everything, but like if you had told me even 6-7 years ago that I'd be doing this for a living, I think I would have called you a liar. You know? I would have been like, there's no fucking way I'm gonna get paid to sit around and play video games for 8 hours a day, but here we are, man. Here we are. Life works in mysterious ways. And I'm definitely gonna do everything in my power to make sure that we can do this as long as we can. Back her up. Oh, yes. Can I not make it sound vaguely sexual? I'm gonna try my best, guys. All right. My favorite part. We're gonna whip around like that. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the one. Beautiful. There we go. See, that's all I had to do. It was that simple. The new one should be called Crazy Uber. Like, most times we boot up Crazy Taxi, there's always, the discussion always ends up going, like, how is there not, like, a Crazy Uber or, like, a Crazy Grubhub? Like, it seems like an obvious thing. Like, it just seems like this is a clear missed opportunity, and yet it hasn't happened.
Enter your name.
Yeah, Crazy Lift, right. Like, it seems obvious, but, like, it hasn't happened. I have no idea why. All right, I think we just beat the parking mode, by the way. I think that's it. Unless there's another one that I'm forgetting about. No, that's it.
Please select a course.
Cleared all 6 stages. Nailed it. There you go. There you have it. Yeah, there's a score attack mode, but it's not my favorite. Not super into it. All right. I think on that note, I am going to grab Another one of these bad boys. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then I think we'll do like one more game before we call it an evening. I'll be right back. Give me like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. I'll be right back. That's true. I have heard that about Like a Dragon. Yeah, that it's got like a Crazy Taxi-esque minigame, which might be enough to get me to try it. No promises, but I'm a little tempted. Anyways, I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you guys for waiting. I think I know what game I want to play next, but it'll take me just a minute to boot it up. Give me just a moment here. It's a good chunk of the way through into the game before you unlock it. The crazy delivery in Like a Dragon. How far is a good chunk of the way? Because, I mean, those Yakuza games can be long as shit. 6+ hours. Okay, that's actually not as bad as I would have thought. That's not too shabby. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I was gonna play Terminator on Genesis. Let me do this game. We're gonna get the 3DO back out since Grace raided, and I don't. Some of you may have been here last weekend when we did not get the virtual sex. Okay, so I'm sure some of you just went, "What did he just say?" I promise it will make sense shortly. I realized what I fucked up. There's a special code I had to input that I did not input before we got the 1,000,000 points. So I want redemption on this. I'm gonna boot up the old 3DO and play some Demolition Man. Which is one of my, probably one of my favorite games of all time. So good. Okay. Yo, Feedback, have a good night. Thank you for being here, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for chilling with us. Thank you for the lurk, too. Helps immensely. Yeah, so I realized, dude, I did everything right, and I was like, why did we not get the special cutscene? And it turns out that I didn't put the blood code in. And apparently, I don't know what they're implying about sex, but apparently you need to input the blood code in order to actually see the cutscene. So let me do that. The way you do it, there we go, is you hold the right, there's a right shoulder button on the 3DO, and then you rotate the D-pad clockwise. I think that did it. Although you're supposed to get, I think it said like 7 blood splatters on the screen. I don't know if that was 7. I don't know if I trust that. We're gonna boot it back up. But yeah, this game is great, and it's exclusive to the 3DO. There are other versions of Demolition Man, of course, like on the Genesis and the Super Nintendo and even the Sega CD. But all those are like 2D side-scrolling platformers, and this one is more of a kind of multi-genre. I mean, the way I've put it before is it really feels like what everything that the 3DO was about. Like, this is like, if somebody's like, distill the 3DO with one game, like, show me one game off the 3DO and like, that gives me the best idea of what the 3DO was all about, I show this game. Because it's like multi-genre. You've got some like almost light gun shooter style sections. You got some first-person shooting. There's a few fighting sequences. There's a bunch of cool shit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many of these can I do? All right, that should do it, I think. Let me check the options real quick. We do need to be on normal or higher, I believe.
John Spartan.
Censor the YouTube auto modding is coming in. Leave it to YouTube. All right, so I think we should be good now. I will play through the whole game, which doesn't take too long. For those that may not have seen this. Obviously, this is based off the movie of the same name, with Sly Stallone, Wesley Snipes. Oh, sex? Yeah. Man, YouTube doesn't like sex. What the fuck? Well, it's okay. In this case, it's virtual. So it's totally chill. You know, I probably, for the sake of DMC, I should probably skip. Or at least not let the whole cutscenes play, because they literally just rip scenes from the movie and put them in here. Which is very 3DO. Get the extra life there. I've actually done some speedruns of this one. In fact, I'm the only person on the planet to have speedrun this one. I don't know why. Because this game's great. It's pronounced 3-do. Yeah, about that, Alpha, about that. Not so sure on that one. The Congo game? Oh, the one on Saturn? Yeah, that one's terrible. Not a fan at all. Damn, I missed them. I've sampled it. I did not like what I played. Got him, nice. So yeah, a lot of this plays like a light gun shooter. This game actually does support the 3DO light gun. But that is a very rare peripheral. And even if I had it, I wouldn't be able to use it because I don't have a CRT. Luckily, this game plays pretty decently on controller. Either that or I've just gotten good at it. Another extra life there. Every villain needs a Zeppelin? Oh, of course. All right, nice. And fun fact, in addition to just taking scenes from the film, they actually got Mr. Sly Stallone himself to record special green screen footage. Or actually, it's probably blue screen footage, honestly. For this game, which is just rad. Yo, what's up, PJ? Good seeing you. Welcome in. How's it going? Nice. We're looking a little worse for wear on this stage. That was an awkward reload. Damn, son. I might be dead. Oh, dude, oh my god, dude, the clutch. That's crazy. That's crazy. You guys see my health bar there on the bottom left? I should have been gone. Displeasing a code required to turn on the blood, especially when this game was rated like 17 plus anyway. It's like, man, you really you gotta turn the blood on. That 12-year-old just shot me. Yeah, they got just some random yahoos. Reminds you of Magnum PI? I can see that. I can see that. This game's great though. I love it. It's I showcase this anytime I can get because I feel like most people haven't seen it, which is a damn shame because it's stuck to the 3DO and it will probably, because of licensing, never get re-released. Right? It's just too messy of a game to touch, right? You know, you got the likenesses of Sly and Wesley, you got the movie and all the clips from the film. Like, this would be just like a licensing nightmare to get re-released. Genuinely total hidden gem. Yeah, 100%. Like, it's not perfect. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it is, but man, like, it's so fun and it tries so much and it does most of it really well. And again, it kind of just distills everything that I love about the 3DO into one game. Right, you get the multiple different genres, you get a lot of FMV footage. Right, the special green screen footage of Sly is just a treat. And it's certainly better than the Jurassic Park game we got on 3DO. I'll say that. Got him easy, dude. Easy. All right, I believe we're getting a new game mode. I think that was the last shooter section here. It's like the first kill switch FPS game wasn't perfect. It was rare, fun, unpopular though, somewhat underground. Well, yeah, I mean, this game was never gonna get much love because it was stuck on the 3DO, a system that only sold like, you know, 5 million units, I believe. You know, whereas like this came out on Genesis, Super Nintendo, Sega CD. It's a different game. But everybody knows that one by comparison. Just because it was on all the popular systems.
Is it cold in here? Or is it just me?
Alright, let's go here. We got a fighting sequence. Yeah, I just realized. I'm like, yeah, I should probably skip that, huh? Alright, so here, this plays like a really shitty, janky Mortal Kombat, but I've figured out a strategy in which you bait the AI into hitting you low, and then you counter, and the counters do double damage. Like that. So if I can consistently get him to hit me while I'm countering. There we go, nice. Damn, game. Messing me up. A little rusty here. Shit. He might have me on this. Oh. The clutch, come on. I was so close, man. I almost brought it back from the brink there. It's like finding an old 80s metal album on YouTube from some underground band with like 10,000 views. Yet the album was better than most of the albums on the radio, or most of the songs on the radio. Yeah. I mean, there's so many more popular, successful games than this that I enjoy less, right? Yo, Cupo, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing, man? How's it going, folks? Welcome in. Happy weekend, everybody. We're just playing some Demolition Man on the 3DO, folks. How we doing? Thank you so much for the raid. My mods are probably MIA at the moment, so let me get you a shout out when I finish this fight here. Playing some janky Demolition Man Mortal Kombat clone here. Come on. Hit me in the stomach. Can't believe this is the thing. It's so good. I love it. I was like wondering what to play, and I'm like, you know, we're gonna throw on some 3DO Demo Man. It just felt right. It felt right, you know? Alright, let me get you a shout out. What were you up to? Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. All the raids tonight. Dude, I almost typed raid again. We almost raided Grace back after she raided us. Playing some Yakuza 0. Oh, yo, nice. Hell yeah. There we go. It wouldn't be the first time I've done it. Normally my mods are around and I don't even have to think about it. I'm like, oh, thank you for the raid as I'm typing /raid. Like a monkey, like a Neanderthal.
You will be placed in cryostasis for the duration of your sentence.
Alright, I should probably skip the cutscenes. Just because they are straight from the movie. Played by the game. So, Pizza Hut was in like the international version of this, right? Taco Bell is in the US cut of this. But I think like when they released this in Europe, they changed it to they changed it to Pizza Hut because Pizza Hut was over there and Taco Bell wasn't. Wish they made a Virtuosity game. What's Virtuosity? Dang it. This museum bit gets a little sketch because unless you know what to shoot at, it's kind of confusing. But luckily, this ain't our first rodeo, so we know what we're doing. J Demo Man foretold the combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell. Well, yeah, because they're both owned by Yum Brands. So it's like they just traded out one for the other. Got him. Easy. Nailed it. In Zero, it's Pizza Law, which is a pizza brand in Japan. Huh, okay. I've never heard of that. I have played a bit of Yakuza 0. Not a lot, though. It's a real brand, though. They took a real-life brand. Alright, we get more janky Mortal Kombat. This one, I tend to have more issue with than the other ones for some reason. Just because it seems like the collision is a little weird on this one. Yeah, like there I should have countered and it didn't. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to use another life on this. There we go. There we go. Oh, man. It's okay. That's why we have lives. That's why we have lives. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's a side quest where you deliver pizza to make a pimp treat and marry his now foreign girlfriend with the power of a fresh hot pizza la pizza. I mean, yeah, how else do you get a girlfriend? Right? You bring them food. Oh shit. See, dude, he's giving me trouble again. He's giving me a run for my money here. Fuck, he's messing me up. That should have been a counter, and it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. This one gives me way more trouble than the rest of the fighting portions. I'm not sure why. We do have a continue as well if we need it. I'm hoping we don't have to use it. I have beat normal 1cc before. In fact, I was telling people before the raid that I've done some speedruns of this. In fact, I'm the only person who have ever done any speedruns of this. Which is a damn shame, because this game is cool. More people should run it. I think I'll have it this time. Yeah, this is looking good. There we go, nice. Well, and I think some people go, well, like, I don't have a 3DO, but it's like, I think there's at least one, if not a couple, 3DO emulators, and I've played this game in emulator, and it runs just fine for the most part. And it's like, I moderate the board. I'm like, I would fully allow emulated runs. Like, go for it. It means somebody else is running it. All right, next up, we've got a first-person sequence. We've got Doom. And apologies in advance, slightly, for the frame rate. Unfortunately, the 3DO cannot do 3D that well. So it's going to chug a little bit. This is not emulator. I am running this on a real 3DO. Yeah, I've got a real hardware 3DO. I have it modded with a optical drive emulator. Yeah, I'm a bit of a fan of the system. Bit of an apologist, if you will. Yeah, the radar looks straight out of Aliens. It's so true. Alright, did I fuck up here? The way you actually get through here is by following... There we go. You'll notice there's like objects in the hallway. You're supposed to follow Simon Phoenix, the Wesley Snipes character. I think that's what they expect you to do on a first playthrough, but if you notice, like this pillar here, any objects in the hallway, there's Simon. Any objects in the hallway actually lead you to the exit. So if you just follow the, like, basically the trail of breadcrumbs, you will get to the exit. And you get there a lot faster than if you follow him, because he takes a really roundabout, weird way. So I'm just gonna look out for the items here and follow them. And get to the exit. There's 2 of these sequences in the game. There's this one here, and there's one a little bit toward the end. Wrong way. Yeah, it's funny though. It's very ironic that for a console called the 3DO that it kind of struggles with 3D. Like it could do it, but not particularly super well. go. We're back on the right path. You had one job. Well, when the console was developed, ironically, one of like the biggest features it wanted to boast was its full motion video capability and how good FMVs would look, which they do look really good. I think even now they actually look pretty solid, especially compare it to what else was out at the time. Like Sega CD FMVs look like shit. You know, same with TurboGrafx CD. I ranked Get a Clue 1.5 curve. Did you watch Get a Clue? Was that the Lindsay Lohan one? Am I remembering the right movie? It was all right. Am I thinking the right movie? That was a decom, right? For a while, like 4 or 5 years ago, this was during COVID. A couple friends and I got together and we just watched like a bunch of the decoms. Yeah, I don't know, 1.5, I don't know, that might be a little harsh. I didn't think it was particularly good. Some PC games maybe came close, but nobody had PCs that were strong enough to run the good games. Right. Right, very few people had the hardware to get it to that same level. Gave it a 3. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I was just feeling extra critical that day. I don't know. That does seem a little harsh looking back on it, but.
Does that mean we're going up?
All right. We have the final unique gameplay type of this game. And it's a driving sequence. The butt rock, yeah, it's so butt rock. Alright, so this one, the controls are kind of weird on this one. You have to hold up to accelerate on the D-pad, which is awkward because you also steer with it. If you hold B, you kind of lock to the lane that you're on. Perfect aim on this? No. I've never gotten like 100% accuracy. Especially when I'm speedrunning it, because you want to be fast rather than accurate. I mean, ideally you'd be fast and accurate, but pretty hard to do both. It's okay, Jank. People probably think you're too harsh by giving Bob's Burgers a 2. I mean, it just depends on how a film hits you, right? Like, are we driving an electric razor? You know, now that you say that, it kind of looks like that. You're not wrong. I don't think that's harsh, Curb. I mean, and at the end of the day, too, I mean, it's your subjective opinion. It's like, nobody has to agree with you. If you felt the movie was a 2, like, give it a 2, you know? Gillette, the best a man can get. Truly. You have to worry about fuel in this, which is kind of a troll. And it's especially trollish. In a minute here, you'll see why. Like, here it ain't so bad. You'll see why it's a problem coming up, though. Especially if I end up actually not having enough fuel, which might happen here. What's up, Mock? We are playing some Demo Man. Okay, luckily we got a couple fuel points. So when you thought the game couldn't get any cooler... Yeah, no, this game is just multiple games in one. It's so cool. That's why I love it. You get so much variety. It's crazy. Rooftop fighting. If you thought the game couldn't get any cooler, it just got cooler. But the thing is, if we take too long, you can actually run out of fuel and die. because the car will go off screen. So we're gonna hopefully not take too long here. I've had that happen where I take too long and the car goes off screen and I lose a life. It fucking sucks. God, this is so stupid it rules, right? It's one of, like I said, it's one of the best 3DO games ever made, I think. It just exemplifies everything this machine was about, like all in one package. Oh God, Batman and Robin on PS1, yeah, that game's terrible. Awful game. Alright, we've got a few more levels. I am gonna try and get the virtual sex, guys.
Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. His access to cryo.
We were trying to cash in on the Mortal Kombat digitized graphics craze. Well, I think there was definitely some of that. I mean, the 3DO did digitize the graphics really well, though. So I think it made sense to go for this style. Alright, let's see if I can follow the objects here. This one gets a little more confusing than the last one did. Not that way. I think we go up here. Yeah, this is right. Yeah, we go this way. So for those that may have missed in the first FPS sequence, you might be wondering like how I know where to go. There's objects in the hallways. So like this thing here. Like any object that's sticking out from the walls. If it's in the hallway, that's how you know where to go. So we just follow those, and it gets us to the end of the stage eventually. This level's a little long, though. Fuck. Rather play Batman and Robin on the R zone than you would the PS1 version? Damn, dude. Freaking R zone. That's saying a lot. That PS1 Batman and Robin is pretty miserable, though. Not gonna disagree there. GDQ offered me all expenses paid trip to do this game on the big screen. What absolutely. I mean, I don't think they do that though. No, I would consider it. I've thought about submitting to GDQ a few times. The thing is, I'm not much of a speedrunner. Like I like speedrunning, but it's not what people know me for. It's not what I do on a daily basis, right? A lot of the people that submit to GDQ like are full-time speedrunners. Right, and they kind of get a, they call it the GDQ bump. Because like after you show your speedrun on GDQ, generally people come into your stream and want to see that. And I would be a little worried that, not only that I'm maybe not good enough, but again, it's just not what I normally do on stream. So I don't know. I've definitely waffled back and forth on it. I've thought about it though. I think maybe one of these days I should anyway, just cause. Right, like I could definitely afford to fly out somewhere and show a game on the GDQ stage. But yeah, it probably would be a game like this. Oh shit, I'm about dead. Yo, what's up, Krusty? Okay, good thing we're at the end of the stage, because I almost died. There we go. Sometimes doing a fun thing for fun is just fun. Yes, absolutely. But there is that element of like, it's a lot of eyes on you and you don't want to let people down, you know? But generally, like, if I were to submit this, I don't know if they still, do they still have an awful games block? Like, I'm sure a lot of people would consider it worthy of a showcase like that. And it seems like a lot of those speedruns aren't nearly as, like, super well optimized, like... Yeah, I could see it maybe fitting there. You get anything other than a pistol? At a couple of the stages, you can upgrade the ammo to like armor piercing, but I think it's still a pistol. Okay, this is the final fight. I'm gonna actually use a cheat code because I want to show you guys a very special surprise, and it does require, since I don't have enough points, I don't have 1,000,000 points. We are gonna go ahead and use a level select cheat. Pause. LSA up, down, RS up. That worked. And if we hold B, we can actually select different levels. And this is actually really cool because these levels you cannot access in the base game without cheats. The creators of the game at Virgin Games actually recreated the studios that they were working in as secret levels. And so that's what these levels are. And again, I need 1,000,000 points, so we're gonna grind. We're at 623,000. So we're gonna get to 1,000,000, and then I'll go back to the final fight. We'll finish it off, and we'll get a special reward at the end. Why is the level not accessible normally? Because it doesn't fit the narrative and the tone of the base game. They made these for fun. Why do we have like an alien's radar? I don't know why, but I'm glad we do. It's actually extremely helpful to know where the enemies are around the corners and stuff. And I believe these bosses are unkillable. I'm just gonna shoot at them till we get enough points. If I get close to death, I can warp out to another level. We're at 700k. We're most of the way there. I'm definitely glad I decided to do this like most of the way through a playthrough, because I've done this before from scratch, and you end up having to shoot these guys so fucking much. It's crazy. Alright, we're at 750,000. I'm going to switch levels. Again, we need to get 1,000,000. Once I get to 1,000,000, I'll go back to the last fight. We'll finish it off. And then we should, assuming I did everything properly, which I think I did, we will get a special reward at the end. That if you've seen the movie, I think you'll... I mean, even if you haven't seen the movie, I think you'll enjoy it, but you'll extra appreciate it if you've seen the movie. Hope it's a special seashell mode. You know, it's funny you mentioned that. I'm not gonna say too much though. I'm not gonna say too much. Also, Curb, hopefully you had a good one, man. Good seeing you, sir. Did you watch any other movies than Get a Clue and the Bob's Burgers? You typically do a few movies a night, right? When you're doing that. I see the Mario Galaxy movie announcement. I haven't seen the movie announcement trailer. No, I heard about it. I haven't seen it though. I don't know. It's funny. I actually heard more about the Galaxy 1 and 2 release. Need to make a 3DO style horror FPS. Killing Time's cool. Unfortunately, like a lot of 3DO games, Killing Time, it really struggles with frame rate. And it's way worse than I remembered. I actually beat that game when I was a teenager. And I went back to it on stream once, and I was like, oh man. The frame rate. I don't even know how I played this. Like, it's rough. It chugs. Legit thought it would be titled the Super Mario Brothers 2 movie. What's the official name of this one? Oh, Saturday's movie night. Okay, I gotcha. Doing the wheel. Nice. All right, we're at 856. Again, I need 1 million, so we just need like 150K more. We're getting close. $900K, guys. Final 100. Where'd he go? Where's he going? Never knew the 3DO would struggle this much just to run 2.5 in 3D game. Yeah, it really was not a seriously powerful 3D machine, but you also have to keep in mind, I mean, this did come out in 1993. The system came out in 93. So, I mean, the PlayStation had, you know, nearly 2 whole years of development progress by comparison. You know, hardware came a long way in that time. All right, we hit 1 million. Okay, so I'm gonna warp to the last level, which is 5-something, 5-3. We'll beat John Spartan, and I think we should get a special reward at the end. Marbles, movie, anime, guessing, web games, damn, all over the map. I respect that. Alright, I'm gonna skip it, because movie scenes, don't come after me, Warner Brothers, maybe? There we go. There we go. Oh, now we're cooking. Warner and Disney haven't touched you yet? You don't publish? What, you don't have your VODs viewable after the fact? I mean, I figure in this case, it's like in the game. I'm playing the game as the game stands, right? I'm like not trying to like rip anything off. There we go. Movies, hell not? Yeah, no, for sure. What's worse, the combat in Batman Forever or this? I would say Batman Forever if I had to choose. This one isn't very good, but once you know how to cheese it, it's not so bad. And you can, I mean, as you can see, I did pretty well there. Like, you can cheese it pretty easily if you know what you're doing. Alright, that is Demolition Man on the 3DO. But again, we should have a surprise coming up, I think. If I did it right. I think I entered the blood code properly, so we should be good. Yeah, Batman Forever fucking sucks. It's one of those games that I think people assume, like, has a worse reputation than it deserves. It's like, no, it deserves every bit of reputation it has. It's just a miserable game. God, what a finale. Such a banger. Slow and clunky. It feels like you're playing a 1v1 fighting game. And it's really not designed in a way that makes sense for that kind of gameplay. Sandra. What a babe.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Are all fluid transfer activities like this?
Better.
Better?
It's built off of Mortal Kombat. I mean, I believe that's technically true, but man, it's so bastardized that it's hard to tell, you know? All right, let's see. Did we get it?
What are you trying to do? Take away my job? I'm the demo man.
I am trying to take away your job, Stallone. Come on now. There we go. Yes.
John
Okay.
Spartan, there is, of course, a well-known and documented.
I'm getting my comeuppance for last weekend.
Not so much a causal effect, but a general state of neurological arousal. And after having observed your behavior this evening and
hello
my resultant condition, I was wondering if you would like to have sex.
Yes, please.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So this is our reward for getting 1,000,000 points. Ooh. Batman Forever Arcade, yeah, that one's really good actually. Using fighting game controls on a platformer could work, but it's gonna be hard to. Yeah, no, I mean, is this sex or a seizure? I think it's closer to the latter. Yeah. Jesus Christ. So you can. It asks if you want to go again. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Toast, that looks like a flash. Yeah, it's like a cursed flashback. And when they say again, I mean they literally mean again. It's the same cutscene. You'll see. I'm gonna do it. I'm a pancreas. I'm gonna do it one more time. You'll see why. You'll see why. Trust me in the process here. This is why Trip made the 3DO. David Lynch presents. Yeah, right. All right. Again.
Oh yeah.
Great.
Wait, do it. Okay. I think it's the next one. I'm sure some of y'all are thinking like, Kyle, you fucking dog. I promise there's something that happens. I promise you. Just hear me out on this, okay? I did seriously.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate. And I don't want to skip it just in case the skip actually messes it up here. Which it very well could. Does Grimace appear? Could you imagine? Alright. Again.
You are a savage creature, John Spartan, and I wish you to leave my domicile now.
Let that be known. 4 times is too much. It's too much. But there you go. There is Demolition Man on the 3DO interactive multiplayer. Love this stupid game. There's credits. Thank you for the GGs. I think on that note, we will call it a night. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. A lot of fun. We mostly did pretty well. I did have to give out some subs to get out of freaking Austin Powers Pinball Hell. But other than that, we did pretty well. Gotta try this game. I highly recommend it. I highly recommend it. I mean, if you can get access to a 3DO, perfect. But like I said, I'm pretty sure this game is playable on emulator. So, like, however you can play it, it's cool. I mean, it really is a shame it's locked to this platform, right? Because it means most people will never get to experience it, and it's actually a really, really fun game. Yeah, if you end up playing it, let me know. I'd be very curious to know what you think. I hope you enjoy it. We are gonna find somebody to raid. Tommy Tallarico was involved, of course. Can't escape his influence. Let's see, who's live? Bunch of people live. Wow. So many options here. Thank you again to everybody that did raid as well, and those that came in from the raids, and just everybody for hanging out. Thank you guys for being here. We will be back tonight. Maybe with more Dreamcast. I'm not exactly sure what we're going to do tonight. I'm leaning toward probably Dreamcast just because we got a decent amount more to get through on the Dreamcast library. But yeah, I do want to send us somewhere else here. Did it say Neil Young in the credits? Did it actually? I missed that. It's probably not that Neil Young, I would imagine. Let's see. Man, I'm struggling to decide who to raid. What is Jason doing? So many Pog gamers online. Jason is playing Mario Brothers 3. Since it is the 40th anniversary of Mario Brothers. Crazy. Wildness. So I think we'll raid Jason tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Major shoutouts and props go to everybody that supported tonight and got us past our goal once again today. This streak has been insane. 42 straight streams of us hitting our goals. Absolutely fucking wild. Yeah, we're gonna raid Jason tonight. Have a great rest of your night, or morning, or afternoon, whatever the case may be, folks. Again, hopefully I will see you today. We'll be back again tonight, assuming I'm not hungover, to be honest. But yeah, we should be live tonight. We'll probably do some more Dreamcast, try and get through more of that library. We'll be back on Twitch and YouTube. In the off chance I'm not, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. If you're not part of the Discord, you should be. It's the only form of, I don't even really know if I should call it social media, but it's the only kind of social media adjacent thing I use. So all stream updates and, you know, chat off stream goes on in there. Yeah, we'll raid Jason. We'll see what he's up to. Hopefully he's having a good time with Mario 3. Until then, I will see you guys hopefully tonight. If I don't, hopefully have a great Saturday. Good rest of your weekends. But we'll be back tonight. I'll be here. Hopefully some of y'all will also be here. Take care, folks. See you soon. Peace out.